Mm. 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 That's pretty good. Huh. Oh!
pressies, weathered palms together, start to preach and bleed from deep. Yeah. They say the choices we make in this life form who we are. So if that's the case, I only want to make the right ones. Gotta make this one count. Yeah. They say what's hard to reach is hard to leave, so I press these weathered palms together, start to preach and bleed from deep beneath the soul. It's all about belief, I'm told. So leave alone those dark thoughts. I walk this lonely road so low, slowly as I grow so old. Time is all we have to hold and use to mold the structure of how we live our lives in a world so cold. Deal with judgment, can't blame the feeling to take this hand and fold. Man, I'm dealing, but far from the dealer. As I look above the roof is the current ceiling, demanding more. Put on the market with gold is sold. The real target with my life is so much more. I wanna soar high and fly away, yelling at the top of my voice. I will roar, release the inner beast and ignore what it is that's became between myself. I feel so torn, and so with this written speech I will rejoice and be reborn. Thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Listen and search for a place and time to reevaluate our state of lives and learn to teach the proper way to be at peace without the burn. Lending off a helping hand to fellow peeps when crossing paths with every turn. I play it at a rate of fear but firm. Connected, yes we are, but this is also an obstacle that must be earned. There will never be acceptance with constant unreflectance. Facing the same nonsense, born into this death sentence. Working to pave a path towards repentance for the pain I built upon others. No need for co-defendants. And feeling it from my own descendants. Oh, trust me, only now realizing I am just another apprentice. A student needing schooling. Who am I fooling? The answer's no one but myself, sitting back mentally dueling. Now asleep drooling of the positives. I'ma make a firm promise this time it won't be ruined. The thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. The last story read out loud concludes it's obvious the conscience we've been blessed with is only ours to lose. The rest put forth in front of us is nothing more than a ruse. Smoke and mirrors not paying this gift we've been given its proper due. Caught up in these fake record loops, don't get the truth confused. Don't end up materially amused. So it's time to choose. When looking upon yourself, there is only you to accuse. The thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. They say the choices we make in this life form who we are. So if that's the case, I only want to make the right ones. Gotta make this one count. Yeah. it's hard to leave, so I press these weathered palms together, start to preach and bleed from deep beneath the soul. It's all about belief, I'm told. So leave alone those dark thoughts. I walk this lonely road so low, slowly as I grow so old. Time is all we have to hold and use to mold the structure of how we live our lives in a world so cold. Deal with judgment, can't blame the feeling to take this hand and fold. Man, I'm dealing, but far from the dealer. As I look above the roof, is the current ceiling, demanding more. Put on the market with gold is sold. The real target with my life is so much more. I wanna soar high and fly away, yelling at the top of my voice. I will roar, release the inner beast and ignore what it is that's became between myself. I feel so torn, and so with this written speech, I will rejoice and be reborn. Thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Listen and search for a place and time to reevaluate our state of life and learn to teach the proper way to be at peace without the burn. Lending off a helping hand to fellow peeps when crossing paths with every turn. I play it at a rate of fear but firm. Connected, yes we are, but this is also an obstacle that must be earned. There will never be acceptance with constant unreflectance. Facing the same nonsense, born into this death sentence. Working to pave a path towards repentance for the pain I built upon others. No need for codependence. Is feeling it from my own descendants. Oh, trust me, only now realizing I am just another apprentice. A student needing schooling. Who am I fooling? The answer's no one but myself, sitting back mentally dueling. Now asleep drooling of the positives. I'ma make a firm promise this time it won't be ruined. The thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. The last story read out loud concludes. It's obvious the conscience we've been blessed with is only ours to lose. The rest put forth in front of us is nothing more than a ruse. Smoke and mirrors not paying this gift we've been given its proper due. Caught up in these fake record loops, don't get the truth confused. Don't end up materially amused. So it's time to choose. When looking upon yourself, there is only you to accuse. The thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence.
Lift your hand in a beat, and you slip away. Listen to me. I see it. And after all the shots, leave it hard undone. Please slip away.
I was able to breathe. settle down, just live it. Anything from here on out is all it. I'm not timid, but more like exquisitively quizzed by the game. Live and die by it, how I came. Diabolic, higher calling, symbolic, diatonic, ironic, how I rise, so ill-advised. Every trick and a touch, I kill, killer lies. The lies and lurks beneath these eyes is my story. I'm one man only with the wrath of the gods. My presence is surrounded next 10 to 9. I'm perfected excellence, I'm next to none. The next to come is the second coming son of the sun. Truth and purity, reborn life is just beyond. Like Moses parting the Red Sea, I don't run from problems, I raise them face on. Now I'm solving, erasing, past life living, still chasing. Lost dreams and raising, close to holy grace, needing my name and write it down in the grave. I won't stop, face down, I found my emotion, ready to hit the ground. What you wanna do about it? I'm a true G for genius. I can only see automatic clears. I have risen to the top of this game and be eclipsed. And if you keep scrubbing on me, I'ma have to put you in shitless list. Last dismissed, game over, my shit list does exist. Life's a bitch, fucking snitch, dig a ditch. We gon' killing people just trying to get rich. The yawn in our blood running through our veins, built in the sinister birth. Illness, critters of habit, discover the plan and abandoning our own selves. Murder hurts deep inside to know that we live and die by these codes and only help to provide. Like the suicidal ride that won't on homicidal cases. I'm gone, I'm flying down. My arrival is just necessary. Kinda like the spiral down the barrel of a rifle. It's just messy, testy. 1, 2, 1, 2. Reckless abandonment. I'm the next candidate. Mannequin, perpetrate, purple state, cover me publicly. Suspect B. Righteously fighting this feeling on a constant basis.
This is Saludos Production.
Yo, check it out, man. Real recognizes real, homie. Don't need any more room if need be there for this fake shit in this game we call rap. See what these cats be forgetting? This is the lifestyle. The choice is yours. Yours. The choice is fucking yours. Yes, this choice is mine, so let's make sure I make a hell of a statement. First album ever pressed, goddamn, I raped it. With spit this sick, I should be facing federal indictment. The bars I am lacing, charge my life, and still I am chasing my dreams. May our dreams never be lost. Better late than never, succeeding at whatever in all cause. No hesitation ever in my stance, just a meditative calm glance that will never freeze or stall. I hear the sounds vibrating and it's calling upon my every life choice made. I have finally found that mind state to be given the chance. So now I'm holding this throne, one of the first without gimmicks and acts. I'm snapping out of this trance. My pants are buttoned up, zip tight, with no limits ahead. The notion be delivering a message through the essence of poetry. This time around, the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core, with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around, the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core, with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monks. Yo. So truth be told, I'm a crazy loony bin, caged in Caucasian, racing at the speed of light, raging inside of my body, shady type of cat racing. Out of the shell I am grazing, down to the depths of hell, deep in the darknesses below, chose to froze the demons over release. In pure ecstasy I'm prone to repeat, known to deplete opposers who seek weak spirits and minds. My advice is retreat, before listen you will meet pure regression beliefs if need be, tearing down the walls to your structure. Negativity will rupture. The truth hurts, but yes, it will puncture your heart firmly. Watch, baby, trust this. This is my game. It's time to give it justice. This time around, the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core, with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around, the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core, with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monks. Realization of this conclusion comes to a head. Let's go ahead and sum it up so there's no confusion. Real is gonna come as real is gonna go. Real recognizes real, so those feelings homo, we're just gonna have to deal with in slow-mo. Growing deep as it grows, your true roots as it shows, as those lips deliciously blow the tip of my King Kong ho. So watch as I never let go, never let go, never let go. This time around, the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core, with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around, the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core, with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monks. Man, fucking hurts, man. Fucking So tell me, what is life's true reality? As I fight my inner voices, lost choices made, paving our own path, please pathetically, and attempting my identity. No, I won't accept to be accepting this rap game, perfecting perfectness. There's no curing this, spreading virally through the airwaves, spiraling out of control violently with the velocity. It has the power to crush any obstacle within its path, possibly unstoppable. Cruising through the mission impossible, completing the improbable. It's lock and load, back into survival mode. It's kill or be killed, my friend. My tactics are so clearly skilled, a game of chess, like years ahead of the rest. So Obi-Wan can blow me, son. You fucking with the only one that can know you done. Dumb fucker, turn you out into a yum cunt sucker. You better run and duck for cover. Time to tuck you in. Time for a lullaby, my life begin.
Did you hear all the fights grounded some kind of computer outage? No, I didn't. Where did that happen at? All the flights in the United States? How come you're here in the room, but it says you're not in the room? There we go again. Wow, that sounds scary. But you know, the saddest part about it is it's probably us doing it to ourselves, but we're going to make it look like them so we can all be scared again. Are you scarred? So what time did it happen yesterday? How long were the computers supposedly out? Well, let's just say there's a method to my madness sometimes. Not all the time, but some of the time. What do you think? You're still looking into it. Come on, you popped up with the news. You got to have the news already there and able for me to inspect, to listen to objectively break it apart. Oh my God. You're going to pop up here with the news. You better have all your facts and ducks in a row, damn it. Are you scarred? Am I scarry? But, what? The Morning Larry? No way. Tell me it's not true. No, it's all a figment of your imagination. These are not the drones you are looking for. These are not the drones you are looking for. Let's see here. I think.
Yes, I'm gonna dream a dream tonight into the Sandman. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Deep in the abyss. This time I promise I won't miss. It's a must. So bare arms and open it. Let me earn your trust and start floating away with me. It will be the both of us off into eternity. Let's waste no more time with this given opportunity. Opportunity.
Yeah, that isn't suspicious at all that they're not coming out with any information. Not one little bit. Nope, not suspicious at all. Don't make me suspicious. Nah, I don't know what they're thinking. But I'm thinking that they're thinking that I know that they didn't have anything to do with it. Nothing. Just kind of like the title of my broadcast. It wasn't me. That's what they're saying. It wasn't me. Funny how that works. Imagine that.
Yeah. I'm flying up. I'm drifting so high. I can't make my mind up. So how do I decide? But Lord, please help my brother out. Help me figure out how to make it. But Lord, please. But naked, but Lord, please. But naked, but Lord, please. But naked, but naked, but yeah, I'm schooling these kids that have ruined this rap game. It's a goddamn shame. He's in it like I'm in it. Invented this state of brain. Invented my inner pain. Expressed my feelings drained down to the core. So explain what the difference is. I'm kinda paranoid and schizophrenic in disguise. I should check into the clinic. How does this pertain to me? It's sorta like make-believe. And if that be true, there's no limits to what I'll do. I'm still raising the roof. The truth in the bars, a poet and scar deeply in my heart to defeat these alter egos that I got building up inside of my chest. I gotta let it out and know that I'm the man that holds my soul and spirit in my hand. I don't fear no demon, no soul seeker. This is my life, my time, so I'm here to keep her. I'm gonna dream a dream tonight into the Sandman. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, deep in the abyss. This time I promise I won't miss, it's a must. So bear arms and open it, let me earn your trust and start floating away with me. It will be the both of us off into eternity. Let's waste no more time with this given opportunity. Opportunity. I wake the fuck back up. Yeah, my eyelids are still feeling very heavy. I'm slowly awakening. Tell me, Lord, am I ready for the rest of my life? My path, or have I been chosen for them forsaking my wrath? Taking my craft to whole new levels like my incredible shaft. Every move is predictable, my principle is math. And still you couldn't fucking handle that. I will never be had. Mayday, mayday, we're coming in. Crash landed head first, a suicidal tidal wave. A slave to society, my mind's made up, I've been this way. A ticking time bomb like an Iraqi civilian. I'm feeling the place out before I'm making my move. Click, clack, bang, motherfucking boom. Blowing your ass into smithereens. Classes in session, no bickering. A bitchin' dog, time to take that act that you've been playing and ditch it, homie. Go back to your day job and blow me. Yes, I'm gonna dream a dream tonight into the Sandman. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, deep in the abyss. This time I promise I won't miss, it's a must. So bear arms and open it, let me earn your trust and start floating away with me. It will be the both of us off into eternity. Let's waste no more time with this given opportunity. Opportunity. We're all given at least one opportunity, and this one just happens to be mine.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave with my smile on the way.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave, let me figure all my way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything was so beautiful. Life was wonderful. Family first. Love to see the smile on your face all through the day. I love the taste of your kisses. With every last breath, my only wish is this: that you spend eternity with me. Yeah, so with this long kiss, good night. I'm praying that you never leave my side. Don't miss a beat of my heart, my life. You are my pride, my pride. Separating us would be suicide. Who am I to decide our fate? This is you and I. It's a two-way street, so ride with me down the avenue of love. You I put none other above. An army of two, so when push comes to shove, who would've knew what would happen next? Rough sex and tough texts. Whenever we out in public, every man that surrounds us is looking suspect. But the point of the pressure is, when you in my surrounding, you got my heart pounding, baby. So maybe you can cut a brother some slack, mother of my children. Tell me you got my back when I got this feeling drilling deep inside of my chest, killing me softly, softly, softly. For me there is no option. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. Now, at whatever the cost, I'm standing firm to my word. Never settle for a loss. Understanding feelings can be lost. So planted all these 2 feet, even when treading across. Coals that burn so deep without regret, it's that I hold for keeps. Lock it close to my heart to start and throw away the key. Learn how to handle what it is I have to earn to be a man and turn the page to a new chapter and master the adolescence of my rage. What it is I'm really after before I set myself up for disaster and blaster my emotions all over this track without an outside influence or laughter. I was raised a bastard child and I promise that will never be my style. I just want my kids and wife to look up at him with a smile and say that's my father. He makes me so proud, a true influence and a proper figure to follow. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him as I is him, together a combination that is built to win. Till defend, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain, it's love that I'm using for the meaning. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him as I is him, together a combination that is built to win. Till defend, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain, it's love that I'm using for the meaning. So cherish the things that you hold on to, man. 'Cause in the blink of an eye, it could all change. Life happens in mysterious ways. Don't be afraid to go after what it is that you want. Damn. Y'all thought I was playing, huh?
This is some
Fuck with me.
Look,
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you this, but true. I'm here to stay now. You should have done what you could. Check it. I feel this. Feel it? I'm delivering flows. I'm quivering those that come close. Competitors know my game is straight, sick, and saucy. Lace, there is no copy. You better check your floppy poppy. I'm just too hot. See, this isn't no hopscotch fucking potato. Oh, you better take those little piddly widdly fucking nuts you call a sack and go grow a bigger pair before you show up. And you understand the side of y'all makes me wanna throw up. All up in my own mouth, and no, not a gang sign. I never was a gangbanger, too clever to bang that. But the hammer I will bang back, and I'm not ashamed to say that. That was my lifestyle, man. That was just way back. So a new tactical approach I'm taking. Now I have awakened. I have patiently waited for so long. Masturbated, jerking off, chugging off in this game. Astrologically blessed by the gods. My biology has the odds in his favor. None greater, hot, braver, brave, hot, tongue twisted slayer. Danger, danger. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier. Persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock. Retire, change my entire attire. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier. Persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock. Retire, change my entire attire. Eternal life and fire is what I'm after, my desire. Won't defeat me, that would require that we would all acquire the force and the soul, the energy, the preacher's choir. This empire that I hold upon my head is heavy, but will never fall lightly. Instead, only absorb and grow inside me. My vision environmentally is mentally ill, chemically involved, killing melodies rhythmically, clinically brain dead. It's on. Yeah, I told y'all I wasn't fucking around this time. Just open up your ears and you'll be alright, be alright. Now if our game was in comparison to cars, I would be a Bentley. You would be a Prius screaming Remy. Kinda like a cheap hooker asking if rent's free. But the real deal is a Gucci crafts backseat. STD, stag D, vaginally nasty. So when it comes to this rap game, I'm just crafty. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick. It's a pacifier, persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock, retire, change my entire attire. This game is in dire need need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier. Persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock. Retire, change my entire attire. Fire up, swisher after swisher, swift twister. Spiritual uplifter. Hands of healer, fingertips, peel a green leaf, a chiefer that'll fuck your diva. Dig it down, I'ma leave my motherfucking imprint on this town. Make it firm believer in free will. My behavior, microscope, life's a joke. I will flow through the boundaries of unknown. Bring it home and bow down before my throne. While I spark in the zone, in the clouds on my own. Set the tone, feel the flow, spill these notes. And still I roll seamlessly, poetically, never choke. Hesitation none. My destiny's designation has begun to become to a forefront. Yes, I'll never run a grand sign. Now I'm gonna walk up to this, give it thought, and seize the moment. Freeze opponents, dissembling all components. Call me the Oaken Man, exterminating all these rodents, kicking ass and taking names. Now you've been given notice. Yeah, I told y'all this moment's for real this time.
So bow down, bitches.
This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier. Persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock. Retire, change my entire attire. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier. Persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock. Retire, change my entire attire.
Down on my knees, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Or is that even possible? I doubt it. The mountain of truth will move through and uncover. The fountain of youth retained inside of the brain. It's no wonder the blunder is caused. The rumbling of thunder will pause and raise the raised hands of the gods. Nameless of the laws, broken stone against the odds. Swimming side to side, a little rope and dope. Given as I hold the throne, never choke. This is mission suicide, going all out, headed for broke, so it's do or die. Can you hear me now, homie? Because it's neither you or I. With the deeper look into these dual, shallow, hallowed eyes. Many past lives lived and analyzed. Seen, smelled, felt, recognized. Confused, lost, and traumatized. Left minds hypnotized. Fluoridated, overweight, supersized. Contemplating, supervised. By the blaze, over blank stares, polarized. Who the hell am I, homie? I'm feeling so lonely and phony, naked and floaty. You, Father, for I have sinned. When I awaken, allow me to begin new life, a new path without sin.
Oh, Mary, you still here? Oh, where is the Mary gone to? Oh, where can she be? All right, anyway, I just wanted to let you know that because of me listening to my son's songs and everybody saying that they thought he's really good, he wrote me a text yesterday and he said, thanks for the inspiration. And he showed me a clip of, it looked like his board where he does beats or something. I'm not sure if he's going to make his own beats this time or what, but it looks like he's getting back into the music. So that's cool. Sometimes we just need a little nudge, a little push. Doesn't mean that you're creating the one in front of you. And when and if you guys come up, there's a private message for everybody. I'm going to get me some more coffee for you and me to see if we can wake our ass up. Oh my God. Well, I'm just going to keep playing music for a little while until people decide or if and when they can come up and join me, and let's start the day in a new way. Let the light shine in to your soul and grow within.
Is that even possible? I doubt it is. Yo, check it, yo, yeah. Now I'm down on my knees with both of these broken palms pressed together so firmly. Scars so deep from a life of burning. The pain I was led to believe was part of learning. Tell me what the hell is my mind still whining, just grinding, turning and churning, sinning the same. Pictures how the hell come my pain? Lost so screaming and yelling, hurt me, yearning. War torn child and homie is really sturdy. Put veterans, use my heart for earning. Ask what is taking and giving. I put more so much into my scrimmage. Now that's all hurt me. Out my past village of beans, as I pillage and pillage. What the fuck can you feel my rap? That's all search. She open your bitch. You get the dealage. I'm the realest. To walk upon the flame, I'm gone. Now I'm living. Allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it is. I doubt it is. I doubt it is. Yo, I'm so tired and worn down. Lost, broken, loose inside, torn apart and open from the middle ground. Men, year to year, this old kicker's gear, sheared off, still beat pound and give off sound, busted and rusted, but it still kick rocks. Because if not simply put, then it's kick rocks. Sayonara, gone and off with my clinic flocks. Sound the shit walk, strapped up and suited and booted with all the clips locked in and loaded. Where to begin? Slowly dismantling all the games, haters so lonely, ejaculating and slowly. Weakening my knees, as if I was floating and blinded by design, knowing the wager was time flowing, the dangers of life flowing, the angles of light showing the hidden visions, truth growing. Listen, this mission is still going until I'm prison and glisten, but interceptors are missing all itself. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it is.
Down on my knees, praising you for my soul to keep. I am not worthy, but I give you what I have this day. Up my knees. No regret.
Yeah, gonna break this down. Getting down on them custom raps.
Yeah, T Customs Productions. Check them out. Custom.
You wanna hear this custom rap, baby bubba, I'm busting back. You hoes love the flows and I'm trusting that. I bitch slap the track and MCs better grab the gap. Flashback, all I seen was a bloodbath. I've elevated my mind and walked a chosen path. Killer calculations and I'm harder than Chinese math. I'm pulling off the rope of dope, pushing out killer smoke. And I'm doing this for my real folks, yeah, my real folks. And I'm all about the C notes.
Yeah, so C notes is gonna be, I will promise you that. We smoking a constant joking session. With my dick in my hand, my progression. Broken / stroking on a daily basis. Facing fucked up altercations, called the altar I'm headed for. Holy water to cleanse my body of all of his sins. So tell me, Holy Father, can I be saved? Or should I even bother? It's just another step that only makes me stronger. Living all life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning, the rest is history. Living all life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the
best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning, the rest is history.
No regrets, the heavenly blessed, I never confess. Got them under my thumb and on the run for they lack of respect. And I'm prepared for the ultimate test. Your best bet is asleep with a bulletproof vest. Good luck and God bless. I'm a man of world peace, like that fool on our test. I'll make you feel the pain, no matter your claim. Leave you lying in bloodstains in the Oregon rain. I dance with the devil, walk through eternal flame. Always battling the boom of the thunder, clapping in my brain. Seen the ones I love flush their lives down the drain. So who the fuck you to tell me that my vices don't keep me sane? Only straight jackets and padded walls remain.
Explore new boundaries through the maze in my brain. It's amazing that I haven't snapped an outlash. Cashing in my chips, I will outlast. Chip off my shoulder, but it was more like the weight of a boulder was released. Living all life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning, the rest is history. Living all life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning, the rest is history. Living all life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning, the rest is history.
Struggling with breath, I don't choose to accept the threat of imminent death. I hit them with the double right and cross them with the left, scar in the flesh. Life lessons continually learned, and I'm left with indifference after court is adjourned. Pointing my finger back at the cowards who turn. Prepare the gurneys and urns, you faggots are getting burned. It's kamikaze karma coming for you, running to you. I've got something for you. I'm loving a few, and I feel like I have something to prove.
So y'all better make way for a straight fucking lunatic, proving shit hallucinogens running through my body. Get twisted off of that gin and juice, uplifting my spirit. Let's hear it for the real G's. Make room for my space, you'll need the clearance to face my face, erase your whole existence without a trace. So take this instance for the case at hand. My time won't be wasted. This is just a taste. That's the I'm a man. Living all life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning, the rest is history. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Now listen as we all move along in our life's missions, thinking that we actually have a purpose and make a difference. It's just one big ignorant circus, cause when the dust settles from the surface, we just left dry and worthless. But yet I feel still so broken with so many blown circuits in our mainframe. Train holding on to the weight of the blame. Caught up in the cube game, lies not knowing our own name. The brains that lay in us are poison so infected, filled with pus, misled and misdirected. Fantasizing of a material life, cause it's the thought of being perfected, but far from resurrected. Subliminally losing the fight, rejected, feeling like there's no hope, but we're within reach of sight. Digging our own graves, slaved and caged in, amazed knowing there is very little showing back for this life. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Pray for forgiveness for the wicked with the sickness running through their blood, pumping, injecting through pain, hatred with no love. Face when it comes to hell, the cellar doors are locked tight, where most of the monsters hail in that dark light. So low beneath, looking to sink the teeth in the innocent little room left to speak with a positive tone, while saying, oh well, just leave it alone and don't dwell or seek. Blindfolded in my sleep, so it's blasphemy. I'm yelling at the top of my lungs. This twisted shit they selling is far beyond reach. My energy levels are building up in their defense. Let's hope they don't peak. Understanding is an understatement. It's a steep climb up this mountain out the basement. We all must face it. I won't continue to stand around and be the basic sheep. It's time to be the shepherd and let the inner leopard release. Everyone's living life saying it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. You be once living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Now unity is the key to purity and defeat. We must believe in ourselves, educate and love one another. Lose to the weight, evil doings will never succeed without the mind to relate. Make it a reality, so realizing the truth is never too late. Eternal immortality is up for the take. Run up the troops. This time around we'll plant our beliefs and stand firm to the ground. Mother Earth is our crown. You be once living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. You be once living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose.
This is a Cinema Beats production.
Huh. Out of this world.
Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy and stars, they can't handle me. I can feel myself transforming, morphing into an alien form, deformed and demented with the physique of an ox. Sharing oxygen with me is like blowing smoke in a box. Toxic indeed, no molecules left to breathe, so broken and lost. Choking this mic like a boss, squeezing, bleeding from the heart. Needing Morse code to even decipher the start. Forget about the finish, it's just cold and it stops. So I'm steady in my step, never trip, ill perfect. Killing cats, I'm the vet. Chill, relax, smoking vent. Choke a little, let's get bent. Let's get bent, let's get bent. Jokes is gonna take you to places that you have never been. Never been, never been. Still flow better than half of these so-called artists that have never been in any sort of life-threatening situation that they claiming they invented. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy and stars, they can't handle me. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy and stars, they can't handle me. So watch close as I approach my awakening, the true transformation. Out of this world I am, like my mind, one of a kind, a new man walking amongst Philistines, pedophiles and fiends, thriving all motivated turns that burn. Survival at all means, it's all that's necessary to say the least. I will bury any motherfucker scary looking weird I can barely maintain properly. I'm losing all vision, distorted hopes, still listening, calling now, wishing it would give me the answers. My mind is blown, missing riddle with cancerous flow. Every chance that this life goes with the maker hit the crossroads. Choices filled with consequences, just trying to find a path home. And if you expecting to live upon this hellish planet, have at least a plan of attack. God damn it, it's happening, cowards and rats. That's why they think they be running this crap. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy and stars, they can't handle me. Feeling so ahead of my time. I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime. Define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily. Traveling through the galaxy of stars that can't handle me. Just sit back and watch as my cranium implodes with an information overload. As it grows like the girth in my crotch's local area code. You could have sworn I was giving birth where uranium flows. It's so rainy and cold, it hurts upon the surface. That's why I stay chilling 20 below, plotting my purpose. Every move is calculated and made not to be worthless. A chess match, I'm my best match, curtains closed. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime. Define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily. Traveling through the galaxy of stars, they can't handle me. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime. Define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily. Traveling through the galaxy of stars, they can't handle me.
What's cracking, fellow YouTubians? This is just my second freestyle cut drop on here. Beat courtesy. What's cracking, fellow YouTubians? This is just my second freestyle cut drop on here. Beat courtesy of Top Mass. Another solid one. So yeah, check it out and let me know what you think.
I just gotta keep my head up. I can't look down. I can't sit for the feet. There's no way I'm down. I just know as long as I'm around, I'm just free. I got my heart and the courage in my life. When I started being from my mind, decide why I gotta make people die. Make it up to me to the man of God. I'm not gonna stand this man. I'm make it to the day of God.
I'm not sure if anybody's listening, but you can definitely tell, I think, that that's an earlier song he made because his vocals are like really low. They're not as prominent in the other songs, I believe, I think. But then again, what the hell does this stupid, silly, old, created man know? Nada. But then again, he might have some tricks up his sleeve. You are the one to see, have I shot 4 shots or have I shot 5 shots? That is the question for you to see. What will be for you and me? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Must understand the right man touches too swift. You can't get a piece of the beast, I'm just too shit. Legit to fit with my tooth, yes, I will hit. Anybody in my search, my life ain't the same. Stay represent on this place, so let me sit and cross me. Hold the power, watch as I speak. I will shower anyone that comes close, I'm not being anything. I just try to make it pass. Times, my life, so last year. This is my destiny. No time to waste. I gotta feel this fucking recipe. So, I can
So yeah, let me know what you think, YouTube. Comment, rate, subscribe. Look for another one another week or so. Good looks.
This is an LF production.
If I only acted on half of my thoughts, I would be locked away. The key would be destroyed infirmary. Fervently discerning these thoughts on purpose. Stay unrooted to this rap lifestyle as purity flows from my heart. You see it certainly. It's my life, it's my motto. I don't think twice. I'm just trying to live to see tomorrow. That's how I live it right. Coming up into this motherfucker like an atomic bomb exploding on.
I apologize to everybody that might be here. I'm just playing my song's music to gather strength from within, from him and me and the universe for all to see. Because I love you and me. Ha ha. Ha ha. You've been told. You've been showed. But the real question is, will you go towards the light or into the darkness of destruction? Ha 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 ha. I know I'm weird. I'm silly. I'm strange. I'm just a wild and crazy guy.
Tattoo hits in the bone. Street some kill shit. I'm ahead of the rest. I feel this. Ain't nothing inside of my chest. Music, I will kill this. Take my plan again, become a new man. I'm in all in. I'm doubling up on my chips and understand. I'm gonna win, whatever the cause is.
Oh, that also reminds me to whomever might be trying to claim a copyright infringement, this will cease and desist. I have all exclusive rights to do as I wish, when I wish, how I wish with all these songs are my son's songs. He gave me all rights, restrictions, and legal actions if need be taken. So anybody that rebroadcasts this stream shall be infringement of a copyright and will be dealt with accordingly in a court of law. So said my son. And have a great day.
Lacing up my chest, balls it on the balls with us and all the see on the road with this. Might I need a witness because my fight is to hear the shit. This is getting real. Nobody this in my life. This bitterness, it's not prettiness. More like this beat music and still, you'll still catch me on the street. I kill melodies, I feel the beat running through my body. I just know I'm thick like palm 3. I got a potty mouth, and let's see if I can go flying fuck about your ass. Anyways, I'm in and out your home, in your premises. Tell you what you own. I'm a nemesis in the zone forever. I'm self-fulfilling up the middle finger, screaming fucking Kawalinga.
Now I could be wrong, but it looks like to me this one he's doing his own beats. But there again, like I said to begin with, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, and I shall probably be wrong again. But all we can try to do is improve ourselves, make tomorrow and today a better day in every way. Was that a sneeze? Did I hear a sneeze? Ha ha! That's some funny shit.
Hi, I'm Devin Alexander, New York Times bestselling author and chef from NBC's Biggest Loser. You seriously will.
Oh.
Down on my knees, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Or is that even possible? I doubt it. Mountain of truth to move through and uncover. Fountain of youth retained inside of the brain. It's no wonder. It's caused the rumbling of thunder. Pause and raise hands of the gods. Nameless of the laws, broken stone against the odds. Swim inside the side, a little rope and dope. Given as I hold the throne, never choke. This is mission suicide. Going all out, headed for broke, so it's do or die. Can you hear me now, homie? Because it's neither you or I. With the deeper look into these dual, shallow, hallowed eyes. Many past lives, live and analyze. Seen, smell, felt, recognized. Confused, lost, and traumatized. Left minds hypnotized. Coordinated, overweight, supersized. Bottom plane, supervised. By the blaze, overplaying stairs, polarized. Who the hell am I, homie? I'm feeling so lonely and phony, begging to blow me. You father, I sin. When I wake in, allow me to begin new life, a new path without sin. Or is that even possible? I doubt it is. I doubt it is. I doubt it is. Yo, check it, yo, yeah. Now I'm down on my knees with both of these broken palms pressed together so firmly. Scars so deep from a life of burning. The pain I was led to believe was about to learn. Tell me what the hell is my mind still mining? There's grinding, turning and churning, sinning the same. Pretty pictures how the hell come on pain. Lost souls screaming and yelling, hurting, yearning. Wars on the child and homie is really scurry. Put veterans, my heart is preferring. Asshole is taking and giving. I put so much into my scrimmage. Now that's all hurt me. Out my past village of beans, as I pillage your village. What the fuck can you feel my rap? That's all searching. Open image to get the village. I'm the realest to walk upon the plane. Long gone, now I'm living. Allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it is. I doubt it is. I doubt it is. Yo, I'm so tired and worn down. Lost, broken, loose inside, torn apart and open from the middle ground. Lend me an ear to hear this old ticker's gear sheared off. Still beat pound and give off sound, busted and rusted, but it still tick tops. Because if not simply put, then it's kick rocks. Sayonara, on and off with my flip flops. Sound the shit walk, strapped up and suited and booted with all the clips locked in and loaded. Where to begin? Slow to dismantling all the games, haters so lonely, ejaculating and slowly. Waking my knees, as if I was floating and blinded by design, knowing the wager is time flowing, the dangers of life glowing, the angles are right, showing the hidden visions, the truth growing. Listen, this mission is still going in time. Prison and glisten, but interceptors are missing all itself. Forgive me, Father, if I have sinned. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it is. Down on my knees, down on my knees, down on my knees. Oh, yeah,
Oh shit. Hang on. Hey Moose. I'm sorry what? I missed a lot, damn it. Alright. They are working on getting flights back. I don't think we can see private. No, only if you come up in the stream, I think. Maybe. Like I said, though, the only problem with, I believe, is with them, the media, And the saddest part is we'll never really know what's true, what's not true, what's made up, what's let's say produced, devised. Do I need to go on? uh, so anyway, good morning, Internet. This show is brought to you by Moose on the Loose and Creating Homestead in Colorado. What do you have to say? What is our appointment for today? Shall we wander? Shall we go through the magical doors of the mystery tour of the great universe? That wasn't too bad. Well, not as good as that one day, but you know, some days we have the flow, some days we just don't know. Some days we just want to flow, but all we can do is go down low. Ha ha ha. Too funny. Too funny, Larry. I love making a fool of myself. Because if I can make a fool of myself, then nobody can make a fool of me. As you will see. Under the sea, we will be one with you and me. Ha. See what you guys did to me. Now look what you created. You created one big, gigantic monster. Ha 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 ha. Yep, as the old saying goes, be careful what you wish for. Once the can of worms is open, sometimes it's hard to close. Making some sense, making no sense, only senses to see for you and me how we can become the. All these years without a computer glitch and now it affects all of them. That's kind of, I mean, the saddest part, honestly, the saddest part for me is what you're saying isn't actually that hard. But, like you're saying, the knowledge and the technology has been there for almost as long as the internet and computers and all that's been around. So therefore, if it was that easily possible, how come it hasn't been done before? And then you got to put the pieces of the puzzle, you know, A happens, and then all of a sudden B happens, and then just can't figure it out, but then C and D happens, and all we can do is see what E and F brings. Well, they've messed with computers. They've hacked some for different reasons, or there again, so they say, but money, information. These things have all been done before, but like you're saying, actually, I think something did happen supposedly a long time ago to the airlines. Come to think about it, I'm not sure though. I'm just an old confused man. Yeah, well, you see what they're doing there is with the shelves be there is They're saying they want us to all go to the store, buy as much of whatever we can, clean that shelves off so the next person can't have any. And, kind of like they did with the damn toilet paper. Good to see you, Sly. Now they're all starting to pile in. My peeps. Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to use it. Oh, never mind. Oh. Moose. Huh. Oh, shit. I'm going to be right back. I hear some kind of noise or something outside. Oh, brr. It was some cats either having some fun or fighting. I don't know which it was. Where did I miss you guys? Making me catch up. How dare you? All right. Yeah. All right. There's all that. Yeah. Ah, damn, I'm having a hell of a time here. Come on. All right. So what am I saying and believing? I'm caught up now. It took me a minute. I must have missed something. What am I saying and what am I supposed to believe? Show me the light for me to be. More storms. Oh, wow. There you go, Moose. I like to see that we're all joking and jiving and chucking jiving and having fun this morning. That's the way we need to start our day, begin our life on this new journey of ecstasy in our big C we call life. That kind of made sense, but no sense, but some sense at all. All we can know is that it's true. Oh my gosh. So, I wanted to, you see this? See that? Those are the plugs. My son got this battery from me from a guy at his job. It came with the scooter. It's a 48-volt battery, 20 amp hour. So that means it's 880 watts. And the batteries I'm using now are like 300 watts. So this one battery is almost 3 times of the batteries I have. And I got it for $40. And it's probably like a $600 battery. So that just goes to show you we are given what we're needed when we're needing it. And we won't get what we need until we need it. Uh-huh. Oh, I got something else too. And he gave me this. Whoa, look at that. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, isn't that pretty? Look at the precious. pretty precious. Precious, precious. Oh, pretty. Pretty precious. I know. Stop showing everybody how crazy you are, Larry. You can't see it, huh? Oh. Alright, hang on a minute. What do I need to do? Make it big? Oh. Alright, hang on. I got it. I know what I need to do. No, I can't do that either. Huh. Let me see. Camera on. I thought it was on. Hang on. Damn it. Alright, here we go again. Let's see here. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. Here we go. I know what I'll do, I think. We'll go like this. We'll go like, oh, can you see me now? Alright. Here's the first thing I showed. God, that looks grainy. Anyway, that's the back. The thing's heavy. There's the front. Up, upside down. It's a 48 volt, 20 amp hour lithium battery pack. It came from a friend at my son's at his job. It came for a scooter and he broke the scooter and threw the scooter away. And I got this battery for $40. It's like about a $500-600 battery. 3 times the battery I had. And then, oh, the precious, precious, precious. Oh, precious. Look at the precious. Oh, the precious. Oh my gosh. Oh. Don't use the precious. Oh, the precious. Oh my gosh. The precious. Alright. Did you see at that time, you wily rascals? Alright. The first one was a battery for my bikes that came from a scooter. And the second one was a graphics card, yes. Yeah, the graphics card he gave me is like a $300 graphics card. But then the graphics card that he has in his computers, I think for like $2,000 each, and he's got who knows how many in them. He could have 2, he could have 4. I've seen 4 graphics cards in one machine of his before, so I think he figured out though it didn't really work that good. You know, they try to always make you think more is better, but sometimes more isn't always better. Yes, you were looking at the things I was showing up and not me. Anybody gonna come join me up here today, or are we all gonna be a bunch of chat bots? I love you, you love me. We can be one big happy family. Oh shit. Like they say, like they say, be careful what you wish for, right?
Yep, yep. I had to find the right cord for my phone because it wasn't charging right.
Well, look at you.
Again, yeah, she said again. Like these cords are pieces of poop. I need to find a different place to buy my phone, my charging cord for my phone because they crap out in days.
The only problem is they all pretty much get the same cords from the same place.
Well, here's the
There's
thing. When
one.
I lived in Louisiana, go ahead, Harry.
Yeah, you gonna let Linda up or am I?
Oh, sorry about that. Dang, I hit the wrong button. I lived in Louisiana for a year in Baton Rouge, and on the poor side of town, it was crap, and on the rich side of town, it was good. In Walmart, like two different Walmarts, one to the north, one to the south. The south was the rich side, the north was the poor side. We got crap in our Walmart. And so I would drive all the way across the city of Baton Rouge to go to the other Walmart for more quality goods.
That's funny. The best cord I've had that I had an aftermarket. I don't know if you can see it or not, but see that little silver thing underneath?
Yeah.
It also can slide up over it so it like protects it. See? And then you slide it down. And this one I've had probably for about a year. And all the other ones I've had have gone out anywhere between a week and maybe 30 days at the most.
Yeah, I had my phone company tell me I had to have the original too, and I didn't. So it's all to make money.
To go slide, that's what Sly's saying too, is the original cord. And I did have it for a long time, but then I had puppies, a lot of puppies. So if they're not chewed, you know what I'm saying, then they break down like these temporary Walmart cords. Actually, my husband told me there's a gas station that sells quality cords, and I just haven't gotten to it yet. You know, and I'm just going to stop buying from Walmart. That's what I usually call it, Walmart.
Yeah, I used to get those dollar ones from the dollar store.
Yeah,
what I'm using now. Oh, I mean, you have to do what you can use. If you can afford the $25 original cord, power to you. But I can't, so I ran to the store. I'm still plugged in. I'm still getting charged. Life is good. So
I think I paid $15 for that one I showed you.
Oh, well, that's still better than 25. I mean, and then they got to order it for me.
Here. They're about 20 here, Ben said.
Yeah, she's capping. So maybe I should change this up.
Sorry, Linda. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No, I said, I was teasing Sly. Sly teased me. We're good.
Well, I was going to say, sometimes at the beginning of the month I can afford it, but by the time it comes to the end of the month and I don't have anything left, I mean, I hate to say it, but a decent, inexpensive, not cheap, inexpensive cord is all I'm looking for. But it looks like I'm just going to have to bite that bullet and buy a few good cords.
Yeah. My phone company had no trouble telling me I needed the original cord. You know, they were real quick about letting me know, and because I went to them as soon as it started frailing, and I'm like, what do I do to get another cord? And they're like, oh, we'll be happy to order you another one. And I was like, are you gonna give me any discount credit or any? Oh no, $25 out the door. And so, like I said, we do what we can do. It's all good. But if you can get the cord, I agree with Fly. It's better to have the original cord.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I would have given my left arm for one of these idiots not to chew my cords, you know what I'm saying? Because I know this song and dance. I hate this song and dance.
Mom, they were just trying to show you how much they love you.
No, they're trying to tell me to get off my phone.
No, they're telling you stop leaving stuff down.
Wait,
That's
D all the above. Or D all the above.
She's a little triggered because her puppy, Coco Puff Puff Pass, is what I named her. She's eating like 3 earbud cords on her.
Why are you talking smack about my Coco? She's just a baby.
Hi, Austin.
Hey, Austin.
Austin, it's good to see you. How are you doing, friend? I've been worried about him watching that train wreck of the storms hit this battery in California.
Hey, I want to answer Moose's question because he might be able to help me with this. Moose, I tried to give somebody else a wrench, but it seems like I can only have one moderator. How do I don't know. I tried one day to give somebody else a wrench and I only could seemed like I could only give the one away. Can you help me with that?
Moose says, what's your daughter talking about back there? She's funny.
Sweet baby Coco.
Her sweet baby Coco.
She's under the banner for me. I can barely see the top of her head.
So I have to do it.
And Lydia, pop your head up real quick.
What?
Some yellow pages. There's a baby.
And then I pin it and like the message. Okay.
There you go.
You can have more than one damn wrench person, Larry. You don't see how many people in your damn chat with all them damn wrenches, and now you got a hard time with giving out wrenches. What the hell, Larry?
Larry, just give her mine. I like to get back to the conversation. Just give her my wrench. That's all she wants is a wrench. Give her mine.
I want all of y'all wrenches.
This food problem we got or don't got.
I want all of y'all wrenches. Hell no.
So I got all the wrenches.
I want all the wrenches. All of
She
them.
wants all the wrenches.
Good morning. Good morning, sweet.
I woke up to all domestic flights grounded.
Oh. Well, aren't you glad you're grounded? Aren't you glad you're grounded?
I am, but it's not going to stop the flights around me because I live next to a military base. So everybody's getting peace while I still got to listen to it.
Oh.
Right.
Well,
No,
we're going to pull your ass out of retirement.
Say that again, Linda?
I told Sly we're about to pull her ass out of retirement. She wants this wrench.
All right.
Yeah, you got to get working.
Look. I'll work for my tools. I promise. I'll work for my tools.
Sly, can you type in the chat now?
Okay.
Just
so they can give you a wrench.
Yeah, we need fireworks. This is really important.
Well, Moose was saying a lot of the people in the truther communities were saying empty shells. I got a city to the north and a city to the south, and I've recently been to a city in the west, and I am not seeing it. It could be Colorado, snotty little state, I don't know, but I think they're saying something they want us to see.
Well, I saw it 2 weeks ago. They acted stupid, that being the employees, and then I just noticed like their delivery's a lot slower.
I got to do something else. I'm not sure.
I got my wrench, Larry. Calm down.
I'm looking for my fireworks.
Oh, you do?
There you go, Sly. Congrats.
Thank y'all. Listen, I just came to mess with y'all real quick. I just came to mess with y'all real quick because I'm not dressed and I'm not really
bless
paying
your heart.
already.
You're not grabbing that wrench and running. You turn the camera off and go do what you gotta do, and you come right back.
I'm gonna be in the chat for a little while, right? Because I do have to get some stuff done. But I'm here with y'all. Love y'all.
All right, love you.
All
You
right.
see how scared I was to give that away, right?
Yeah, no shit.
Please
What were
don't
you
make.
saying,
Yeah,
Linda? So
we're
you've
shaking in our
seen,
boots over here.
right? You've seen empty shelves, or you've seen like you were saying some kind of difference in the delivery system.
That's what the okay. So when I went into the store, I started seeing the shelves get a little more bare, a little, especially the stuff that I normally grab,
Okay.
your staples. And
Hmm.
so I mentioned it to because I know the people in the store. I've been in this area for a long time. So I said, "Oh, you guys have a delivery coming this Thursday?" And the look on their face was like a deer in the headlights. And no comment, didn't know, thought that was odd. So I went to the register and I'm cashing out and I mentioned it to the register lady. I said, "Yeah, getting a little thin back there, aren't we? You got delivery coming?" She goes, "I don't know nothing about it."
Huh?
Proceeded to walk through my food with me. Didn't want to discuss what was going on in the store. Didn't even want to discuss how my day was. Like all the courtesy was out. They were nervous. Then this week I went up there and the shelves were full. I mean, they were filled. I shouldn't say full. They were filled. And everybody still had that kind of that demeanor about them that they're not being very social. They don't want to give any intel of what's going on in the store. So yeah, something is a off, in my opinion, as well.
And we did experience some of that, but also what I think is going on, not just delivery, because I think that's true. I've seen it. But what I've
Mhm.
seen in one town, but not another. Okay, so one town's a tourist town, but the other one isn't.
Mhm.
It's like the restaurants can no longer afford like the prices they were paying ordering from restaurant people. Cause I'll go in one day and it's full of eggs. I'll go in the next day and they're gone.
Yeah, I noticed
Like,
when the shelves are getting cleared out, and then they get a stock, the prices go up as well. So
Well,
I'm not trying to scare anybody. I'm just saying what I observed.
mm-hmm.
So
one
I
thing
got
that
no scare tactics for anybody.
one thing that's been kind of weird here for I'd say almost a year now. They got most of our bigger stores, like Walmart's, Jerry's, Best Buy's, which are
Mhm.
pretty big damn stores. Like there'll be 5 or 6 employees for the whole store, and then you
Yep.
wander around the store for an hour trying to find somebody to help you, and they'll go, "Oh, well, I don't work in that department. I'm sorry." So
Yeah.
you end up
Exactly,
spending six
Sly.
hours there, especially Best Buy. That's what we found. And then they got this system where, and I was in there 2 weeks before this happened. I came back in and I wandered around trying to find somebody, did that for an hour, and then they finally tell me, "Oh, well, you gotta get in queue." And I'm like, "What do you mean you get in queue?" "Oh, well, you scan the product, and then once you scan the product, it will put you in this system, and once it puts you in that system, now you're put in a system of a line system. So
No.
then you gotta, wait in line, but you don't know what number you're at." And I'm just like, "This is fucking stupid. Why can't I come in, find somebody to help me?"
Because they
Because
gotta scan you, Larry. They
I'm
need
like,
you to be standing right there. You were supposed to be in your
remember,
spot.
remember, guys, Walmart sleeps on the right and the government sleeps on the left in the same bed.
"No way. Tell me it's not true." I think that's some misinformation there. We aren't
Yeah,
robots.
well, I ran to get that cat food yesterday. There were 6 people in the store, one lady working. I'm standing up there. There's no bell to ring. I know the lady, so I'm just giving her the chance because I know she's stalking. And so I'm sitting there, and then some more people come up. So now there's 3 in the line, and I'm feeling bad for her. So I start making, conversation. I'm like, "Hey, did you see anybody back there?" And they're like, yeah." And then I'm assuming it was her husband. her significant other says, yells, "Hey, out there, we like to buy your product." So here she comes. She goes, "I'm a coming." She gets up there, and I said, "Whoa, you're wearing a whole lot of hats today, aren't you?" And she just rolled her eyes at me. And then the lady beside me, whose husband called out, she says, "Oh, is it free today?" So yeah, they're not even. I mean, there should have been at least 3 people in there with her having to stock that inventory that they just got that shipment in, and it
No,
was just her.
they left my daughter's friend, who's just 17, all alone up by the cash registers one night.
Yep.
For hours. Like, thank God no one decided to rob it that night.
Yep. And I had to throw that cat food out, by the way, and get some new stuff. So my kitties are much better now. Yeah, we have to watch the food that they're giving us as well as our animals.
Well, we can't no longer count on people. Okay, remember back in the day, and you're like, I'm going to go to this specific business because they care about their customers, but they care about their reputation. So they're going to put their name behind their product. Remember those days?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do.
It's sad that I have to say remember those days because it's over. And I can see a younger generation. What's that?
We guarantee.
Absolutely. And yeah, I hate Walmart too. Every day, my brain thinks of different ways to get away from that store.
Yeah, but I'm not even talking about Walmart. I'm talking about the other small little stores that us po folks got to go to.
Oh no, yeah. When I talk about the eggs missing, it's
Family
not
Dollar,
from Walmart.
Dollar Tree, General Dollar, all these 99-cent damn stores that ain't 99 cents no more because they got woke up or something. They want their pennies. So I told them, you can't be a 99-cent store if you're charging me $1.25.
They get penalized by the government because no one should make as much money as the government. So any little peon that tries,
Oh, circle jerk. Yeah, I 86 them. I won't walk into a circle. I dive before I walk into a jerk. Yeah, I don't do
Circle K.
Circle jerk? Yeah, I don't do circle jerk. No.
Oh, that's only a convenience store in Louisiana, and yeah,
I think that is like.
Now wait a minute here.
Circle jerk is really popular here. They're on every friggin' corner. People go into them before they'll go into their stores.
Hey, I like a good jerk once in a while.
Oh, there's our dirty Larry.
Well, different streaks for different freaks, right?
Well, yeah, when you live in the smaller towns, it kind of spoils you. So I lived in Cairo, Michigan for about 10 years, but I would grocery shop in the town south of it. So in Cairo was a Walmart, in Cairo was a Safeway. But in Mayville, there's a Wingert's. That's a privately owned store, family-run store. I haven't seen it during the catastrophe in the last 2 years. Huh?
Do you guys have a Winco? Because
You were in Wingert's?
No, we drove past.
I drove past that. Were you in Wingert's? No, okay, so I can't tell you. Shh, you're interrupting and you're not allowing me to finish. I can't tell you what the shelves look like in Wingert's. It was still open when I went there last year. But my point was, when it's a privately family-run store like as significant as Wingert's, I bet they're struggling as well. I bet you the deliveries will go to Cairo or Lapeer before they go to Wingert's. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Totally.
So they're trying to hit everybody.
Oh, yeah. Moose
Well,
says, medic.
There again.
Can you read that, Mary?
Yeah, Moose says, bunch of donkeys that do a mediocre job at everything. And I think it's time to get the paddle out and show her. I wish
Oh,
I could. She's 18.
I was hoping you were
She's
gonna read
giving you a look,
the last
man.
one, not the front one, but it still worked out.
Oh God, you caught me off guard with that.
I
Oh,
got
you
you.
know what? I'm getting
Thank
colored.
you, Moose.
No,
Thank
you
you, Moose.
stop. Listen, she's like a half an inch taller than me, and she's gonna never let me live that down because she thinks height means strength, and she'll learn. Eventually, she'll learn.
We all fall down, baby girl.
You dead. All ass people.
One of our kids had to be tall. Vincey's only 5'4".
And what is it?
Oh my goodness. So anyway, I think, in my own opinion, by observing what has happened, is the younger people who never like their jobs, we can agree on that. When they're 18 and they got to go out and work, they're not happy, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay,
Well, the
concur.
last 2 years showed them that they were right to be unhappy. That these bosses, these um, company owners, we're a number. That we're a number to the bottom line. We're not a person. So when they were feeling all crappy about the job they had to do, it was all teenage rage. Don't get me wrong. I don't misunderstand that. But maybe there was just a granular truth to what they were feeling, and now they're acting on it. That's what's come about in the last 2 years. What you want me to what? No, piss off. I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Hell, we got grown ass adults that aren't even kids doing that. So I don't know. I don't know if I could ride that pony with you. Maybe it's a piece of it, but I don't think it's like all of it.
Well, before they had their parents shut them down. Don't say that. Don't rock the boat. Don't make waves. You all know these phrases. These were to keep us quiet and not say anything. And in the last 2 years, with what these youngsters
Oh, you're
see,
talking about the rebellious party. Okay, I got you now. I think
yes,
yeah. See, Linda warms up, but just give me a second. Throw me some
hey,
more
I'm
hashtags.
I'm always late for the party, Linda. So
You're always early.
no, I have blonde roots somewhere because I'm like, wait, what? What did you say? I don't get it.
David and Goliath.
Hey, Snug says, do you know the story of David and Goliath? I may be short, but I'm strong.
You say so.
Right. I don't see any young folks working either, and I used to see them at the gas stations.
Yep.
Filling shelves and stuff. All the
Well, I
people I
think they
see.
learned the internet and how to make the money without going and sweating.
Well,
I mean,
if
that's what I've discovered. You
they're
don't even fill out an application. You don't stomp semen anymore. I don't mean to keep cutting you off. I'm just on a win here. You don't see applicate. You don't go into a building and say, "May I have an application?" and then go outside and fill it out and walk back in. That's not what they
Hold
do
on.
anymore.
Wait.
Take it.
Hotboxing is after me, but I have to say, we came to Colorado, and within the first 2 weeks, all of us except the kids were approached about working. Well, Vince wasn't sure. Like, he took this as a new beginning, like I did. So he was like sitting back and contemplating, where does he want to go with work? He has a lot of experience. So we're in the Safeway one day, and one of the like assistant managers, like, they see the size of Vince, like, we could use you back there lifting stuff. So they're like, yo, we need workers here. Fill out an application. So Vince goes, hey, where's the manager? I'm looking for an application. And she's like, well, you got to go to this website and you got to fill it out and then it'll come to us. Vince looked at her like, you crazy. He turned around and walked away. He was like, nope. Nope. I am not putting my information like that belongs on an application online. You have got to be twisted. And for the first time, I really like Vince has a way of, oh, it's time to leave and leave within 10 seconds. And that used to rustle my feathers. But in this moment, I totally understood like the way she was acting deserved no respect. So he just turned around and gave her his back like, I'm out of here.
Okay, it's my turn now. I also wanted to add, my dad doesn't fucking read. If he can, he just hates it. So the application thing now, he doesn't even want to do paper. So the website line gone. But I have a direct insight with the youngsters, as you call them, and their job situation, especially in a tourist town, which is just a mini city. Um, they don't treat these kids right. My friend got fired without notice. She didn't get unemployment, none of that. She couldn't get it all. She can't even find a job because they blacklisted her in this town. She's got to drive almost an hour to any other town to find a job. And that's Walmart that did that.
I
Safeway
hear
won't
you.
hire her, Bank won't. And it's there are kids my age who don't want to do shit, and I don't like them either because I don't talk to them. But the kids who are really trying to be adults and get out there can't. Like, you got to go to college, you got to do what they tell you to get anywhere, and that's why there's no more fucking young kids
Kids don't
working.
want to be
They're
programmed
not doing
anymore.
it.
Mm-hmm. Moose, she was young. She was only 13 when we moved to Colorado. And we as parents take our job seriously. We won't force a child to do an adult thing. We'll make ourselves learn before we make our kids do it for us. Like, we're the odd type of parents that we wanted our children to have childhood, and we weren't going to be the ones to compete on that or allow other
Hi,
people.
Morgan.
No, wait a minute. Did I hear this right? Is Mary trying to tell us she's a unique kind of person? Tell me I didn't hear that. Tell me it wasn't true. True.
Let me get back in my box.
Make a million bucks. That's what you get for coming out on hunting season. Damn it, Mary.
That's my thing.
I gotta let my dog outside. You guys have fun. I'll be right back.
All right, we're safe for a little bit.
I just want to answer Sly real quick. She says, that's how they keep you from getting a job. They say no one wants to work. Actually, because of that happening and Vince being pretty headstrong person, he walked around town. He walked around town with the intent of, if you want a worker, you'll approach me.
Right.
If you want a sheep, you'll hand me an application. You know what I'm saying? And he got a job. He's still with that job. He's one of the only employees that's been there this long, since basically the new beginning of the company.
He's the most reliable one, but he can't get a fucking raise. He doesn't have a high school diploma.
No, he can get raises, but we live in a world where if the boss forgets to give you a raise, he's not going to remember to do it unless you put his hand over the coal. And Vince didn't want to be the person to do it. And when I heard that he went 2 years without a raise, I was like, well, I'm going to adjust my thoughts on a certain person, and you can't change that adjustment of my
Yeah.
thoughts
Or
on
they
a
just
certain
hire
person.
within who they know. They won't go outside their circles.
Right. So it was almost like the game was played on Vince a number of times, even in the company. And I don't think it's the company. So let me say that. I don't think it's the company. I think it's the world we live in. We live in a world where once a year, so many people will get their food stamps shut off. Not to no mistake of their own, but the system wants to know how many of those people are going to come back and say, hey, you shut my shit off. And I guarantee you there is a significant enough percentage for them to continue to do that test. It happened to me the first 3 years we were in Colorado. My food stamps would get shut off because I'm on disability and my son gets Social Security. They would get shut off once a year, and they would tell me stuff like, well, we got notification that your son no longer qualifies for Social Security. And I looked at my son, and I looked at the lady, and I did it twice just to make a point. I don't think he can grow out of Down syndrome.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a lifer thing. I'm flipping out over here.
Right. So they said, well, there's nothing we can do. We got the letter from Social Security. And I'm like this, guys, watch. I'm like, go in there, and I'm like, I want to talk to the person who sent the letter to the food stamp office saying my son doesn't qualify for Social Security. And they're like, well, we don't have that. And I'm like, and I'm not an idiot. I know you register every letter that leaves your computer because it's not handwritten. Someone did something. And at this point, I don't care who it is. I want a letter right now letting them know that my son is on permanent Social Security. And I did it because I'm that way. I mean, I'm New York. I'm like, get in the car. Let's go. Let's do this. 3 times. The only time they didn't do it was last year. 2022 was the only time they didn't just shut my stuff off.
It's a little
That's
deal.
so fucking.
I count on it almost every year. Something bad happens.
Oh no, you should be counting on Mama's about to whoop some ass. Because I don't play, they get turned on instantly, and they're like, "Well, just call us." Nah, Mama gonna show up. I'm not. I'm sick of being told to go on the internet. I'm sick of being told to call us or register this.
Fly's trying to talk to you. Are you reading?
Hold on. Let's see. They making it hard for the young folks, so they. Yeah. Yes.
What's she
Oh, okay. First, she said, okay, sorry. I read an older one. They making it hard for the young folks so they can resort to the streets. Like they're doing this.
Oh.
Okay.
The streets don't want me though. I'm hungry.
Stop it. Sly goes on to say, mostly everything is contact workers. Everyone is bidding on work so they can be up in your business. That's when
we go. Now you're on board. That's where she starts with this conversation. Is right there.
Here's the thing. Vincey's going to turn 18 in October. So that's my moment. And I've had to patiently wait for it because me as an advocate, they'll deal with me to a certain extent, right? Because I'm his mom.
Mm-hmm.
Once he turns 18 and we can establish a lawyer for him, they're no longer dealing with someone /mom. They're dealing, you know what I'm saying? They're dealing with someone of their system, going to fight in their system. Right.
Yep.
And
they got to
listen,
answer to him, but they're not going to answer to you. I totally get it.
Right. And Sly, to your point about disability lawyer. Oh, I got to tell this story.
Go.
So I got double breast cancer in 2010. In about 2014, I applied for Social Security because it was the massive surgery, double mastectomy. They denied me. Fast forward about 4 years is when my back and neck issue presented itself because it was from the abuse of my childhood. So I then reapplied for Social Security. I did this all on my own, just filling out paperwork. And I got a court date. But when I got the court date, I was walking like grandma. Like I could not straighten my spine out. I couldn't focus. The pain was immeasurable. And by then I'd been in pain for over a year. So I went and got a disability lawyer. And I told the disability lawyer, listen, I did all this paperwork. I filed it all. I sent it all. I did everything within the timing. The only thing I need for you to do is literally, physically stand up for me in court. That was the job I hired him for, with the agreement that his pay would come out of my Social Security. So we get to Social Security court. I'm in there, in all my glory of pain and discomfort. And I keep looking over at my lawyer because mofo, I hired you for a job. This is the day, you know? He is leaning back like I'm leaning back in a chair in the courtroom with his fingers going like this, to the point where even the judge got pissed off. And when she said, why doesn't this date back to 2010 when it started? You know what? Never mind. I'll do it myself. Like, that's how bad this attorney was. So when it came time to pay
Wow.
him, I appealed the amount of money he was supposed to get. And I was this close to winning that against that attorney. And I moved to Colorado. I called Social Security up. I'm waiting for paperwork. Is there any timely paperwork within my case? Please tell me. No. Shh. Lied through their teeth. $6,000 of my back pay went to a son bitch that couldn't stand up for me for 5 minutes because this system, how dare they lie to me and tell me there was something in there. My neighbor told me a letter came. But she didn't tell me for 4 freaking months, so I couldn't hold Social Security's feet over the coals for screwing me over, because I wouldn't even be in a camper right now if I had that money. Sorry. Somebody else's turn.
You're good. You're good. We need to learn. How are we going to learn if we don't hear how they got? Others are getting screwed. I mean,
they did the same kind of thing to me. First, when I very first applied for my disability, they send you to their shrink. Well, the day I'm standing by the door, the shrink tells me, I believe you need to go to Whitebird right now and talk to somebody because you need, somebody to listen. Somebody needs to listen to what you feel you need to say right at this point in time. And so when I came out, the person I went down with, I said, well, I think it went pretty good because he told me I need to go talk to somebody. And to me, that's saying that, yeah, we believe, that there's something going on here. Well, when Social Security got that report, guess what? That report didn't exist all of a sudden. Okay, that was their first thing. And then they went and sent people to my house to investigate me because they didn't believe I was disabled. They came in as supposedly police detectives, and they were investigating this supposedly computer with my name on it that was associated with drugs, child trafficking, pornography. They were accusing me all of this stuff, and I'm just like, what the fuck? And I'm like, show me some proof. But yet they couldn't show me any proof, and I thought that was funny. And then later, luckily, my lawyer found out this information that they hid that document, and that was Social Security trying to trick me up to say that, or show that I wasn't disabled. And I told him, I says, I can understand them coming to my house and portraying to be somebody else, but how in the hell can they associate me with any of those crimes at all? I'm like, how is that not being defamed? How is that not unjust? It's just sad that the lengths they'll go to. I got to go get my dog.
all right.
I was up for a redetermination of my disability this year. And I was scared because I know my opponent, right? You get scared when you got to fight with your opponent. And I was scared because when you refuse opiates, the doctors refuse to help you. And this is not the first doctor that did it to me. So as the date was coming up, I'm like, you know what? I'm not even going to be scared. I called Social Security up to the worker that, was assigned to my review. And I'm like, listen, I've been to a doctor. I haven't been to the doctor since the last 2 years happened because of this scenario. And I told her they wanted me in pain management. I don't need pain management. Not that I don't have pain, because I just manage my own pain. And that doctor turned around and said, well, there's nothing we can do. No surgery can fix that. So I don't know what you want me to do with Social Security with what's going on in the world. I'm not going to go out there into multiple doctors' office looking for a doctor to ease your soul because I'm okay with being this way. It's Social Security that would have a problem with it. So she's like, when you fill out the paperwork and stuff, you just say exactly what you said to me right now, all the details, and put that in your report, and we'll deal with that. And I'm like, really? You're actually going to read that? Because no, I'm not sold that the government reads every word we tell to them, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I won the case. So apparently I got the right worker on the right day. God bless, right?
Yes.
But it's hard for other people to represent themselves in court in the face of government. I mean, I've been through what do they call them? An audit. I've been through an audit before. And it's hard, Linda. Oh my gosh. Like I'm digging through papers and boxes and trying to find things from the past. And I mean, I slid past that one too by the grace of my work, hopefully, or the grace of God,
Mm-hmm.
But the system will keep doing that, and it's going to keep throwing challenges at you, especially if you made a deal before. If you've made a
Ah,
deal, then you're more of a guarantee to deal with them again, right?
yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like the problem I'm in right now is after I got hit on my scooter by that sheriff. I went out and I got this lawyer that had all these raving reviews and this and that and the other thing. Well, I feel what happened at the time when I acquired him was when everything was shut down. So I think they were hoping they could, handle my case or do whatever with it. But I think I got caught up in the numbers, so to speak. And they would never let me, which I thought was really weird, because I explained I hadn't been to a doctor in probably at least 5 years or more, regular doctor. And I'm like, I believe I need to go to a regular doctor to begin with so I can get that paperwork going to show that I have these problems. And then once I go to the doctor, him or you can refer me to, the specialist you want to go. But they would never let me go to a doctor. And they end up making up they said the reason they got rid of me is because I lied on the accident report, but yet I never filled out an accident report. Only the sheriffs did. And of course they're going to try to make it look like it's my fault, but there again, how is it my fault when I'm on a street where I have the right of way? The police came into my street, only had a left or a right. That was those only two options. So therefore, his responsibility was to stop, look both ways like we were taught, and then proceed, not just go. So my lawyer I had, from what I'm understanding, used up all the time I had to file. You have to file a tort against the county, state, or whatever. I don't understand all this legal shit, but from what I understand, supposedly, I've had many lawyers tell me this, which I think is kind of weird, that you only have 6 months to fill out a tort against the city, county, or whatever you're going for. But yet, if I'm just an average Joe Blow, I have 2 years to file that claim. And right now, it's like I said, I have no way of getting my shoulder fixed. I have no way of, somebody looking at it. I have no way of replacing my scooter because I got screwed. I even called Morgan and Morgan, and they're all like, oh, well, we've been wronged and we know how it feels to be wrong and yada, yada, yada. And they're like, oh, no, we can't help you.
And that's why I say there's too many stories to be flukes in the system. It means the system is built that way. The system is built for the entitled, the privileged, the rich. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I've had all kinds of people I've reached out to and asked them, if they'd help me fill out a tort. And you get shit in one hand and wish in the other and see which fills up first, I guess.
How often do you hear about somebody suing the lawyer for friggin' screwing them?
Well, I
Right.
mean, I honestly believe I have a claim against. I went to an orthopedic surgeon. When I went to the orthopedic surgeon, he just looked at the x-rays that supposedly he said he looked at the x-rays that the hospital took. I never saw these such x-rays either from the hospital or the surgeon. But I thought usually it used to be, I could be wrong, but I know they used to, like a surgeon would take their own x-rays in case maybe the other people messed up some.
Yes.
But they, like I said,
Yes.
they said supposedly they looked at these x-rays, which I never saw. And he
Mm-mm.
says, well, nothing's broken. It's all muscular. Your muscles are so tight that that's the reason it's pushing your bone up out of your skin 2 inches. And I'm like, oh, great. Well, then that means he should give me some anti-inflammatories or something to relieve the tension on these muscles. I left that office without one prescription, not one.
All
So,
this happened in Oregon.
yeah. And like I said,
Man,
that's what's weird. I've never heard of a doctor saying, "Oh, we know what's wrong with you. We know we know there's ways to help you, but we're not going to help you because I guess there's no helping you or you're behind the help or something. I don't know." But like I said, I think
Medicaid doesn't pay.
I have a claim against him. I believe I have a claim against the lawyers. I might even have a claim against the hospital because what was really weird is I was there for, when you first go in the hospital, they say, what's wrong with you? I'm like, I've been in an accident. Okay, no problem. You go back to the back where you're seeing, what's wrong with you? Oh, I got, in an accident. And that's usually, maybe there's a few more questions, but that's usually it. Well, I was there for about a half hour, maybe 40 minutes, and all of a sudden she comes back and she goes, now what happened again? And I'm like, I told you I got in an accident and hit. And she's like, no, 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 no. I need you to tell me minute by minute exactly what happened from the time you left. As soon as your door shut, I need you to tell me minute to minute. I looked at her and I thought, that's kind of weird. Why is she wanting a minute to minute replay? So I believe the cop that hit me came to the hospital and goes to the doctor, whatever. We need as much information as we can from this person. Now, what's even weirder is I don't know if this is true because the information I got from this person is kind of wacky, but they said that they got a ticket the other day for being a witness to that accident.
So
wow.
they're getting harassed.
I guess, but you see, like I said, as far as I know, nothing could have been done 6 months after it happened because that's the only time you have to fill out a tort, and that's the only way you can get legal action against them is through a tort. So I've been told, but all this legal stuff is double talk to me. I can't understand it.
Tell me first, Larry. Tell me, was the cop county,
It was the sheriff.
city?
Was a sheriff,
It was
and
the okay county sheriff.
what's even weirder though about this whole thing is first off he had a ride along with him, a pretty little blonde thing, and come to my street, you gotta basically go a way you're not supposed to go. So basically he's driving down the wrong way, but he goes to make a left and all the homeless sit down on that corner, and he said the sheriff almost hit somebody in front of him because he was looking at the blonde. So anyway, he's coming into our neighborhood to patrol it and he was one of the cops that did always patrol the neighborhood and kind of, watch out for us. Well, my thinking is since he knows it's a bad neighborhood, hoping to catch something, you would think his camera would be on to record this problem that might occur. Well, supposedly when he hit me, no camera was on. As far as I know, there was no body cam footage after I got hit, which is illegal. He's trying to blame it on this bush, that he knew this bush was there, and oh, he couldn't see me because this bush was in the way, and I was on the wrong side of the road and all this other bullshit. But yeah, I have pictures of it showing that he hit me in the middle of the road. So if I'm in the middle of the road, how am I on the wrong side of the road? That I don't know. I thought 2 plus 2 made 4, but it could make 6. I could be wrong.
No, when one group of people that is corrupt meets another group of people that is corrupt meets another people a group of people that's corrupt, that's why you're surrounded by corruption everywhere.
And I'll tell you one last thing that was kind of weird is after when I got hit, I flew like at least 40 feet, I guess. And I guess I laid on the ground for, I don't know, like 10 seconds and then I popped up. But the people that saw me said when I was popped up, I wasn't conscious. They said my eyes were completely white. I had a stare off in the distance, but yet I was talking and answering this cop's questions, and every one of them told me the cop was trying to get me to admit it was my fault, knowing I wasn't even there, basically. They
How
said
long ago did this happen?
everybody that looked at me could tell that I was up, standing, and talking, but I was not awake. That was a little over a year ago now.
My instinct would be like to take it out of the county, out of the city, and take it to the state is my instinct.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've tried at least 20 different lawyers to get information, and every one of them have told me I supposedly have 6 months to fill out this tort, but yet if you hit me in your car, I'd have 2 or 3 years to file a claim against you.
But this, what I'm saying is not to go by what they're telling you. So whatever this tort is, I don't even know what that is. Like this needs a real investigator to investigate it because it goes through many different people. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but that's the problem is
Maybe
nobody wants to take the time, and I would do it if I could comprehend it, but I
right.
the task is going to be hard enough, I think, for somebody to even know halfway what they're doing, let alone me that would read
Yeah,
3
because no
words.
matter where you reach out, you're dealing with people who are going to have that cop's back, not people going to have your
or
back.
or the biggest problem is, say they're going to help me and just be using me in one way or another. I mean, I got more than one side of the coin, and me, I'm not all about the money. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to get a little bit of money out of it, but my biggest thing is I would like my scooter replaced. I would like to see if they could fix my damn shoulder. I feel I'm going to be deformed now for the rest of my life. I
Right.
shouldn't, irregardless if something's wrong or not wrong. I don't think a person should be able to deform another person and not no repercussions be there. But once again, you know, what's good for them isn't good for us, and
Well,
I
listen,
just
you
think
were a witness to something. You were a witness to something, and maybe you don't know what you were a witness to, but you were a witness to something for that person to do what they've done to you and to go as far as to infect the medical people who are charged to care for you. Yeah, you witnessed something, dude.
you're frozen. Well, the weirdest thing too is before all this happened, they used to patrol our neighborhood pretty damn good. They were here. There was somebody here at least 3 or 4 times a week. Since that has happened, they're basically non-existent. We see them maybe once a month now, and I've never seen that cop that hit me back. And like I said, there's this kind of weird. You go into a known neighborhood, knowing it's a bad neighborhood. You're patrolling it 2 or 3 times a week. Why in the hell would you not have your camera on to catch something? Why would you not have your body cam on after you hit somebody? Your fault, their fault, no matter whose fault. You would want to document that incident. And like I said, as far as I know for sure there's no vehicle cam footage because that, at least that's what he told me. As far as the body cam, I believe there's no body cam too, but there again, I wasn't all there, so that part I'm not sure
Any
about. But
businesses with? How about your own CC system?
oh no, I got 1 block from my house.
Um,
I live on one road, and then I went 1 block, and okay, this is what's kind of funny too. I was doing like 5 miles an hour. When I left my house, the cop was taking a right up at the next corner. So by the time I got 1 block, he made it down the same block I did, took another right, went down another block, and then proceeded to hit me. But yet he told me he was only doing 5 miles an hour. So how do you get 2 blocks by the time I get 1 block if we're both doing the same speed? And this one
that's
lady
basic
down
math.
and the lady down the street said that she heard him speed up before he hit me. And of course she's scared to say anything.
Right, because of the corruption.
Well, if you keep, I know of 50 people that have called them, about the problem we have, and they've all basically got the same answer. So after a while, you just kind of give up. So why are they not to think if they, have stood up in the past and nothing happened? Why are they not to think if they stand up now, they won't be some kind of
They
repercussions?
weren't standing up. They weren't standing up. They were being security guards for their criminal actions.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They went to them and asked for help, and no help came from it. So how are you not supposed to feel pressured when you see their wrongdoing? You know what I'm trying to say?
And alone. You're not just pressured, you're not alone because the people who are tasked to protect and they made it seem like they were protecting the neighborhood aren't doing what they were supposed to. So
Well, the
now you're
funniest
scared and alone.
well, the funniest thing too is I can remember when I was a kid when they were called peace officers. They were trained back then. If they had to pull their gun, you must shoot them in the arm and leg or something. No critical spots. You must wound, not kill. Now it's just kill, kill, kill. I just seen a video the other day how they're training these officers to tell them, are you ready to kill your grandmother? Are you ready to kill your son? Are you ready to kill your wife? Because if you're not ready, then you just better leave here now. You are the most important thing there is. There is nothing more important than you are. What
Wow.
happened to what happened to everybody go home safe? No, they're not programming them that. They're programming it. It doesn't matter who you have to kill as long as it's not you being killed. What the hell?
Oh shit.
Right. The narrative doesn't stop with us lowly citizens. It continues on into these other places. Doctors are pharmaceutical whores now. You know what I'm saying? Like they all have their narrative
Yep.
and apparently they're weak and they go with it, because seriously, I think a lot of us are here because we stood up and said no. We just don't have a community in real life because people don't band together like that.
Very good point.
Yeah, it's just like, I've had these kind of very wrong doings done to me many times. I mean, it's like when I told you I got my hand broke. I went to work, so they knew I wasn't lying or faking it and said, dude, I can't work. My hand's broken. They made me work, yada, yada, yada. I go to a lawyer, and he tells me, oh, all I can do is get you your job back. I'm like, why in the fuck would I want my job back? Why can't I get some help? Why can't I get some compensation? How in any way, shape, or form is it right to make a man work with a broken hand 10 hours with traumatic tools?
What kind of laws are out there in Oregon? Because, man, it sounds like there's no employee rights at all.
Well, that was in Milwaukee when I was working for Gem Top, which got bought out by Lear.
Oh.
Uh, and we had a quota we had to make, and it was a top an hour. You had to make a top an hour from start to finish. And when we first got the tops, it would be basically an empty painted shell, and you'd have to put the windows, all the attachments, and you had to do it without, of course, scratching the top and yada yada yada. So it was, some of the tops were pretty easy to get done in an hour, but there was other tops, there was no way in hell I could do it in an hour. Like the metal tops, with all the damn ladder racks and all that shit. That shit took a lot of time.
Right.
Because it has to be, straight and in certain spot and yada yada yada. And I found out real quickly that one of the things, like when the top comes to you, I'm gonna turn my camera on here. Damn it. I did some settings that made my mouse weird. But anyway, on the corners of the window hose holes where they, do that arch, usually the back arch is a big arch, the front one's usually a little narrow. Every time those holes, you go to put the window in, and they'd usually be tight on the corners a little bit, so you'd have to grind it away a little bit. Because if you didn't, what happened is once you mounted the window in, it'd be a tight fit against that radius, and you'd hit a bump and it'd go like this, and the top would end up cracking out from that corner up. So we had to take that time and make sure that it has, like 16th to an 1/8 inch gap so it could rattle around a little bit. You can get those screws as tight as every one of them. There's like 30 screws or something in the window. You could get every one of them as tight, but it's still going to move around a little bit. Well, then after Lear bought them out, they're like, no, you guys don't worry about those radiuses anymore. We want you to do the top this way. So the quality went out so the quantity could go up. Well, within 6 months, almost every top they were putting out, they were getting what we call RMAs, and they were all cracked tops. And all the tops are under warranty. I mean, a month later, your top's cracking out. So now they have to do one or two things. They have to either fix that top or make them a new one and give them a new top for free. And they couldn't understand what am I doing wrong? And we kept all telling them, dude, we need the time to take out these radiuses, or you're going to have to get a different frame or whatever as your mold for that cutout and make it a little bigger. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. There's only those two ways of doing it.
Yep, there's been a shift where it went from quality over quantity to quantity over quality.
When I worked at Gay's Bakery, they had this lady that worked for McDonald's, and all she did was inspect hamburger buns and all the shit that McDonald's would buy from them. And there's actually a certain number of damn sesame seeds that have to be on the bun. The bun has to be perfectly domed. There's all these little critiques, and if it doesn't meet that critique that bun or however many buns that they won't use, and they'll say we won't use this, so now they have to get all those buns and sell them to Safeway or whatever, because Safeway doesn't care how many sesame seeds are on there if they're perfectly domed because they get smushed or whatever and seeds fall off, once the transportation of that product. I thought that was pretty weird. And back in the 80s, early 80s, that person was making $250,000 to sit and watch hamburger buns go by a conveyor belt.
I bet they paid that person a lot of money. They got to make sure their product looks pleasing. It don't have to be appetizing, but they sure had to make it look like that. Like one time I actually got a burger from Burger King and I'm like, "Oh my god, it looks exactly like the commercial." Like, holy cow. But that's what they're selling. They're selling something pleasing to the eye, not always pleasing to the stomach.
Well, and the biggest funny thing about all that is it's kind of like we want to believe, like, the McDonald's hamburger bun is just theirs and theirs only. No, they're all the same fucking bun. They just have different criteria. Same with car batteries. We all want to think uh, an Energizer battery or an Exide battery. I say Exide is better than a Walmart or a Mart or whatever. No, they're all the same fucking battery. They just put a different label on it. Because I put different labels on every one of those fucking batteries.
Right.
And so that just goes to show you, you go to one place and say they want $200 for that battery, and then you look at another store and they want $100 for the same battery. Well, of course, buy the $100 one because there's no difference. I don't care what label it has on it. It's the same fucking battery, and 99% of our shit's the same way.
And it's been that way a long time. When I won that one case I was telling you about, Larry, when the checks came in, I was like, "Oh my God, I'm going to go shopping at a mall. I ain't never been shopping at a mall before. I want to buy quote unquote quality clothes." So I went to the mall. I went shopping. I had this really cute outfit. I washed the outfit. Washing the outfit deformed the whole thing. And I'm like, I paid $40 for this outfit because this was back in the early 90s. And one wash, like, that's absolutely, this was cotton. This was not some like silk or satin. This was just a cotton outfit. Like the legs, the seams that usually go down the side of your legs, after it was washed, it was completely turned at a 90-degree angle. There was no way to fix it. And I'm like, okay, they're selling crap as mall clothes. Like, I knew something was wrong with the system.
Right.
I sewed for a living. So
I'm
not only
in for a living, so I know it's made out of crap.
absolutely. And it was almost offensive when I realized what they were selling. Like, I wish I could have taken it back, but I'd already worn and washed it in my own mind. That's, I've used it.
Yeah, you just like lesson learned, won't go there again.
Exactly, yes. And I can't see how other people don't see it. Like, they must really
They've
follow
been
all the
trained
directions.
that it will fall apart and you are to replace it.
Hmm. Yeah, that's why I go to a secondhand store and I buy stuff from a secondhand store because
Mm-hmm.
that's lasted so long beyond any brand new item I've bought.
Nubs, can you read Nub's statement? It's long. That's why I said statement.
Oh, okay. This issue right here is why my company offers a 2-year warranty for all workmanship. I can't determine what goes on with products, but I can determine what goes on with me. Yeah, all of my clothes come from secondhand stores. I have nice clothes.
Right?
Absolutely not. This is the generation from which we come from. Like some people were raised to have that honor,
I think the
and
good clothes are sitting in the thrift stores.
heck
Okay.
yeah.
Here's here's kind of my point of view, and I believe it could be right. I think, and this kind of will show you how far planned out they do things. Back before when we made everything here in the USA, and then we came up with this, I believe it was called free trade thing, where we're gonna trade with China, we're gonna trade with Taiwan, we're gonna trade with Germany, whoever, all these foreign countries, right? Well,
Mhm.
when we went to them, the problem was, well, the problem for us, they already knew that we'd never be able to compete with these prices. If they wanted the United States to succeed, what they would have done is said, okay, we can get this product from you for $2,000, but if we made it, it's going to cost $3,000. So what they would have done was price adjusted it so their product and our product were more closer in value, and tax them. So therefore, we are actually making a little profit on them selling their goods to us, which we should, I believe, get. And then, so what the problem is us as consumers, oh, well, you know, I live month to month, so I have to buy the cheapest thing possible on the
Yeah.
rack. That's the only way I can survive. But little did we know we were all slitting our own throats doing
Yep.
that, because
Yeah.
that's the problem we're in today. Is it's gotten to the only way, and it doesn't matter if the business is started here in America. 9 times out of 10, you got to go to China because they're having some 6-year-old in there doing what they need to do at 2 cents an hour, and we can't in any way, shape, or form
We
compete.
left a man down, Larry. Leave no man behind. We left
Yeah,
nubs. We need to wrench up nubs.
yeah. I got to figure out.
He's like, because he fixes stuff with his hands, he don't need a wrench.
I got to figure out what I did with my mouse settings, because yesterday it's working pretty good, and today it's real glitchy.
That's the system.
You might need to clean your mouse out. I had to do that a lot, especially with a one with a roller in it. It gets dirty quickly.
Morning, Chuck.
Morning, Chuck.
All right, Moose. Moose is just, he wants a wrench party. He's in a really good mood. He's high on wrenches. So let's just wrench it out. I don't know. Where are we going with this?
Wrench party,
It's a
BYOB. Bring
wrench
your own beverage.
party.
Tell my mom to win for my birthday.
I
I
love it.
gotta have a live because my daughter wants a wrench for her birthday.
First wrench of my life. It'll be awesome.
It's funny. I hope that's your brother coming. He didn't get up till 10 o'clock yesterday.
He said, I'm high on wrenches, but I'm a pirate, and if I wasn't married, I'd want a winch. Oh, I should have read that out
Oh,
loud. Damn it,
shit.
that should have stayed in chat. Damn you, Moose. Oi, oi.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Because that's what I was telling Sly. She just wanted to have all the winches.
Oh
That's
my
too
gosh, that's
funny.
funny.
Where'd Larry go? Is he out giving wrenches?
I think he is.
Get
He
that
might
R
need to
in there,
go.
damn it.
He went to the
Hey, wait a
bargain
minute now.
basement to get them wrenches for cheaper.
Wait a minute now. I'm kind of, so I could be wrong, but it's looking like to me Moose wants 2 wrenches because he's already got one. But I don't, you know. Come on now.
he said he said we left Nubs behind. And then Chuck walked in. So he rolled with it. Moose don't be no chicken. Oh, we should go chicken walk. But it always messes up. We could try. You guys will forgive me if I lose my signal.
This is my experiment. I have a little plant I'm showing. It's my
Oh,
experiment.
very nice. Very nice.
So I did this because I need to learn how to adjust to winter temperatures in a greenhouse type setting.
Mm-hmm. I'm very
So
impressed. It's party. Very party.
thank you. My job is to get it to stay alive until it's time to find a
Oh,
permanent home in the garden.
yes.
And make
Yeah.
Well,
sure it's quiet.
I, for one, know that sun and warmth is probably why she's so happy right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta get
But
some
my
chicken feet.
camper windows are like plastic, so I have to look for areas for her to be. So that's
Hmm.
why it's my experiment to see if I can stay the course. You know what I'm saying? And don't flub up.
Yeah. Well, if anything, I learned, or at least I was told, that once you get her in this one spot, leave her in that spot unless you're turning her, because they don't like to move around. Plants are not, they're not supposed to travel.
Moose says
Right.
Moose says he's grown weed in 20-degree weather.
Yes, but I've not done that. I've only learned outside growing so far. Um, but I want a greenhouse because I don't trust everything indivisible falling from the sky. You know what I'm saying? I want to have a little bit more control over the environment my plants grow in. So that's why I'm doing this experiment is to teach myself, hey, don't do this, do that, you know?
Sorry, I had my head in the pantry. I said, I think that's the best way to learn.
Yeah, I had a greenhouse in Michigan and it's so moist there. And of course, I wasn't born and raised in Michigan, so another experiment. It's so moist there that the moisture, even though the doors were open, the moisture still collected on the inside plastic of the greenhouse and became magnifying glasses and killed three-quarters of my plants in one day.
Damn it.
In one freaking day. That's all plants, not just these kind of plants. Tomatoes, cucumbers, like the whole 9 yards.
Hello, there you
So,
go. Oh, I'm being like running with the bulls, but running with the chickens.
oh
Hi,
my
Miss
God.
Lucy. Little Miss, I don't like people. All right, ladies. Hey, where you all going? Woo. I don't hear nobody. We must have lost our signal.
No, I was just
Oh,
reading the chat.
there. I think we're good here.
So, with that moisture thing happening in Michigan, I decided to back up a little bit and learn some more. And God blessed me with a property in Colorado that it rarely goes over 60% humidity. Yes, that's what I needed in the greenhouse was a fan, but I was a newbie, right? Newbies do dumb things. So it only took me once of doing it to learn that I didn't have all my factors in place. Chuck's got a very good point. No matter when you say it, anger runs deep. Hold on to it, and it will harm you. I feel that, Chuck. I had to learn how to deal with my anger from my childhood to not be as damaging as it could be in my adulthood. And I still struggle with it from time to time. Remember, during happy times, we forget to maintain our perimeter against the opposing feelings, the opposing things that could happen. We all have to stay diligent, even in happy times, Moose. There's a natural thing that happens with happiness, and I see it a lot in my special needs son. So I work with him a lot on how to deal with it. But let's just use the winter holiday. Everybody's going up, 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 up. And after January 1st, people, they level out and then they go back down to normal because that's not normal up here. Down here is normal. And they don't prepare themselves for that steep drop and depression happens. And it's a little unnatural because what's happening is a natural thing. When you get to happy times, the birth of a child, the birth of a child, the birth of a child, same thing's going to happen. You're going to go back to normal happiness, everyday thingy. But a natural down thing is a depression thing. If you don't prepare yourself for that, you crash and burn. I've crashed and burned. I didn't take pictures, so I can't show you.
Kept counting. I was like, we're missing one.
Look at all those chickens. See all those chickens look so happy? I bet you they're all on alert. They can maintain their happiness and maintain their perimeter at the same time. Well, don't let it become a crash. If you foresee, listen, think of it as a road and this is coming forward to you. If you see a crash in front of you, you're going to slow down, you're going to move over, you're going to adjust what you're doing so that you're not involved in the crash. So think of it in that philosophy that it's just a normal ebb and flow of life. And whoop, there's a dark time coming ahead. What can I do to to ease that? Take the exit, or go around on the side of the road or something.
There's always going to be a dip in the road before you. You just got to slow down, take it cautiously, go around the dip or go through the dip slowly, come back out of the dip and approach where you want to be in life. Nobody knows what you need but you and you only.
And Chuck is right. Sorry, Larry.
No, go ahead.
Chuck is right. Happiness is a state, not a thing. You're absolutely right. But our action is the thing. All feelings are, a state, not a thing. But our action is the thing that can help us with those feelings. Yeah, like Moose said, even his dog can feel the difference in energy. I can yell at my dogs to do something and not feel an ounce of anger. Like, people get things a little confused and think that loudness should include rage or anger, and it's just an adjustment of volume, not an adjustment of who I am.
Yeah, there's inflection, there's tone of the voice, there's body language, there's body movement. It's not one thing, it's many things together. And you got to be able to know the signs and observe them and then use them accordingly.
Right. And we can't always presume to know the reaction of others, humans and animals. Um we can't dictate their reaction, and we can't even presume to know that we know the language of their reaction. So that's why we as people in control of our own behavior should be able to control it to a degree. Okay, just for instance, when I am upset inside, I go into like full control mode. And I didn't see it. I never had multiple dogs before. So this is the first for me. And this is what I've learned. I went into full control mode and so did all the dogs. 21 dogs in my house, and there wasn't a peep. My daughter, who's 18, got upset about something outside, and she had come inside with her anger and angst. And the way that affected the dogs was different. They all got excited and everybody wanted to jump. So what I'm saying is we cannot predict that in others. We can only prepare for that, and if we want to avoid that, then we have to look inwards to our own personal control. We can only avoid to a certain extent, but feeling in control of oneself surely helps you deal with the situation in front of you. Nubs, you're right, but only if both parties agree. And from what I viewed in the last few days, both parties didn't agree. So I'm super duper almost paranoid careful about what I let out there, how much info, how much of myself. Um, I mean, sometimes I don't even talk about the same things to anybody, just because I don't know. I've been targeted in that sense. I thought something was private, and the next thing I know, someone else is talking to me about it, all pissed off, even though it wasn't their business. There's only so much control we have when we let it come out of our hearts, minds, and mouths.
Yep.
Nub says that's why I'm putting it out there the way I am, so it is clear and precise. Absolutely. Absolutely. I hide not part of myself. I do keep information, thoughts, and feelings private to a certain degree, but you know who you're dealing with the moment you meet me, right? I mean, I don't pretend. I don't think Larry pretends, and I don't think Linda pretends, but that's just me. I love my friends.
Gotta go find some chickens. The damn god birds are eating all my seeds.
I must inform you now, it's all a facade. I am AI intelligence and I will use it all against you. So beware of what you say.
Love it.
Wait a minute, I gotta get a firmware update. I will be back when my update is done.
I'm so glad I
Love it.
wasn't drinking my coffee. You almost made me choke.
Love it. Oh, somebody got goose. Let's go look at
And
some
no,
chickens.
you're right. Good men and women are hard to find, and it takes trust to keep friends. And it has to be a two-way road. There is no relationship that is a one-way road.
You got a standoff over here? What's going on?
I mean, there are one-way relationships. I get it, but they're unhealthy. I appreciate you, Moose. Listen, if I didn't connect with that person that connected with that person that connected with that person and
Yep.
found Moose, you know what I'm saying? I've learned so much in the last couple of weeks, and I just want to keep it going. I don't want to be derailed by red faces and spittle or anger and resentment. You know what I'm saying?
What are you doing, chicken?
I think that robot's download did not go well. Look at your screen, Linda.
Oh no. Oh no. Somebody unplug him.
Seriously, leave that unplugged for 30 seconds, man. Yeah, Nubs, I totally feel that. And it's unfortunate that feelings come up, but Nub says I look at it much like if I were to be lifting weights, not many men will I have spot me. Absolutely. I mean, think about our walk in life. Like, when my kids were growing up, so and so doesn't want to be friends, and they all sit over there, and I totally get it. It's a lonely feeling, but here's the thing: you want them to sit over there. When you're done sifting through people, you want the groups to be obvious. Okay, those people want that. Those people think that. These people, that's my people right there. Let me go over there. You know what I'm saying? But also, the honesty of others is a factor we can't control, and that takes time. I've been friends with people instantly that I've had for a long time, um, that I could trust. There's other people I've met being friendly instantly that I couldn't trust, and I had to put them in a category in my life, so I knew how to deal with them.
Well, my philosophy for a while has been, I'll give you enough rope to hang yourself, but once you're hung, you're hung until you prove otherwise. Until you prove otherwise.
Yo, when someone was doing that the other day, giving someone enough rope to hang themselves, the chat was bristled, just absolutely. And I know there were saboteurs in the chat, but they just didn't believe it. And I think there is a generation that doesn't understand that philosophy. It's not a if you can't beat them, join them only world. You can also give them enough rope that they can hang themselves and you don't have to worry about beating them or joining them.
Yeah, Moose reminds me of a childhood friend as well. I think that's why it clicked for me as well. Larry reminds me of my neighbor. Y'all, like they say, friends and family.
I've had friends be better family than family.
Yep.
That's why when my girls grew up and became adults, I wanted to be more friends because first I don't want to dictate another's life or control it. But also to be friends is to have a camaraderie and empathy and compassion that's similar.
Absolutely.
I don't know what you mean, Sly. You're gonna have to elaborate on that one before I read it. Excuse me, coffee. Let me see your book.
And she said, think for yourself. Stop being a follower of people. I mean, it makes sense to me.
I gotta see if it's clear.
I'm sure there's a comma in there somewhere. Oh yeah, I like that.
She has a talent she's been working on since she was like 6 years old.
Very true, Nubs. Very true.
I'm trying to figure out how to bring you into full screen, but I'm not doing it.
Oh, that's okay. My arms got tired.
Oh, here we could have gone. I like that. Ta-da!
Oh, okay. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Okay, here we go.
Hey, don't show me that one.
Yeah, now I can.
She grabbed it from my hand. She said she has a better one. Hold on. Oh, that one's nice. I like that one.
I'm not doing that.
Nice. That one.
Woman, I
You
got
guys
That
aren't mother, daughter.
here.
This is in pen. She didn't even do it in pencil first. This one's in pen.
That's cool.
Practicing just pen is the most impressive.
That's really good.
Look, no, I did that artist.
Very, very good. Damn. Beyond good. Somebody's got talent.
Yes. Okay, so one last one. This is on the back of a pizza box. She just felt like doodling one day.
Well, that's cool.
I don't got the funds to do bigger paintings, but
Yeah,
that's my favorite.
that's cool.
Quite talented. And see, I never told my kids what to be good in. I just stood by and watched until they figured it out, so then I could help them after that. I'm going to read Nubs' comment real quick, if you don't mind. To me, being a real friend is accepting somebody where they are at and encouraging them to grow in a way they should go. Absolutely, in the way they should go, right. Nub said, nice work, and goes on to say, I would like to know how much commission of Moose's family portrait would be.
That's like a 3-year waiting time because I'm not good at realism.
It depends. Like, okay, so when someone asks you that, you're supposed to say you need to know style, size.
There's about 50 different questions I would have to ask, and you'd have to wait for me to have money to be able to fund for what I would want to do, which would be an oil painting, because it's a portrait. But I'm not, I don't have a lot of practice in oil painting. That's acrylic in an oil painting style.
Okay, well, the way Moose says it, you paint a picture of his family and he'll pay for it. So that would wait. Stop interrupting me.
I know what commissions are.
I wasn't explaining commission. That's what you get for jumping forward. Stay in your spot. Because I was gonna say, when someone says that to you, you have carte blanche on how to do it, what mediums to use, what type of paper or painting board to do. So I'm just saying, recognize that. Oh my gosh, you could tell I got a teenager, huh, Moose?
Hey, Mary, if
Yeah.
if she makes a picture of my family, I will let's shoot for like June. I'll send you the money first, and then you can pick the medium, you can pick all that stuff, and then you'll have money for the supplies, and then I'll give you money for shipping or whatever, and you just ship it out.
So in the meantime, take a couple good pictures so you can pick and choose which position you want everyone in. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the thing, I'll take the pictures and stuff, but I don't want to. As an artist, like I'm a photographer, I can't have somebody else tell me what to do. Like I have to see it in my mind, and I have to be able to do it myself. So she basically has carte blanche on whatever it even if it's like abstract or whatever, like, as long as I can tell that it's my dog, my baby, and my wife, that's all I care about. I don't even have
So
to tell it's me.
even this type of style would be okay as long as the personal details are there.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, that's the whole
Okay.
point. Like, an artist is an artist, and you got to appreciate the artist for what they do,
Yep.
not what I want them to do.
Right. So
Yeah.
does that sound good, Nick? Hot boxing?
Yeah.
All right,
Okay, yeah. So
I'm not gonna
you
have the funds until June because that's when I get my first check. But I'll definitely do that.
awesome, because
I'll
she
put,
won't have the time until then because we got spring coming up and we now have to adjust our whole life around that. You know how that goes.
oh yeah, oh yeah. Spring does not come until like June for us out there.
Oh my gosh, that's right. You're on the East Coast. We get this weird thing in Colorado starting in June where there are days of spring, days of summer, and days of winter. And it's that until like maybe the end of May. And
Yeah, I
Truly
I
Bursting, sorry to interrupt you, Truly Bursting just subbed and shouts out a hello and says hi, Moose.
yeah. What's up,
Moose
Truly?
sent him here.
Yeah, we were just in a conversation on Discord, and then it dropped out. It kicked me out, and now I'm hanging out with the baby. So I figured, I'll come say hi to everybody. And I saw she was doing artwork, and I was like, wait a second, I'd love a piece, of my family on my wall.
Yes.
My keyboard and mouse is just messing up. I was going to tell Truly Bursting thank you for subbing, and it's good to
Yes.
have you
Thank
here.
you.
You're more than welcome to join in the chat. You're more than welcome to join in the panel. It's your choice, your decision. Just feel comfortable and let's explore the possibilities.
Oh my God, she's gorgeous.
So I'm confused. Moose, do you on off season you go to Mexico?
Yeah, that's how we designed our life. Cause do you guys want the story, or I'll try to make it
Yeah.
condensed?
I mean,
Okay.
some of us hasn't heard the whole thing, so if you want to go ahead and delve into it, I mean, ask Larry. Larry's the host. Who am I? I'm just a person.
Yeah, Larry, you're the host, brother. Let me know if you want to hear it or not.
Well, duh.
All right,
Go.
so it all started when I met my wife. I used to live in San Jose, California, and I used to work all day long and go home and play video games and be by myself because ever since I had my jaw surgery and whatnot, I've had trouble with lights, bright headlights and stuff. They really hurt my brain, and so I don't go out at night a lot. And so I go home, after a long day's work, go play some video games, try to get community on like, stupid stuff like World of Warcraft and Call of Duty. And, I was a big gamer growing up because I was a really isolated and hibernated. But so she met me and she took me down to a surf colony in Mexico called Cerritos. And we went out there and it was just such a beautiful time. I had such a wonderful vacation and people were just, they were so nice to me and kind, and the food was amazing. I love tacos and I love everything else. I mean, there's a lot of food down here other than tacos, but I tell you, I eat tacos, every day if I could. Um, and my father-in-law found Facebook, and when he found Facebook, a friend from like 30 years ago that moved down to Mexico to this little town we're living in, he said, "Hey, you got to come down here. You got to check this out, man. I got a house. It's big enough for your whole family. It comes with a boat. It comes with ATVs. It comes with everything you need to like have fun with your family." And he's like, "I know you're all about family, Andy. So why don't you just come down here and check it out?" Well, he came down here and he bought the house. Um, I had no intention of coming down here and living at that time. We came down. We had 5 days off, and we spent 2 days driving. Wait, maybe we had a week off. We spent 2 days driving down here, right? And we had no pesos. We had no clue what we were getting ourselves into. We were driving through the back country, like there's a strip of like 18 miles where it was a highway, but it was dirt highway, and so you're going dum, 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 for like 18 miles. And I get to his house, and my wife and him go out to dinner, and I'm sitting there throwing up in the bathroom because I've never been jarred like that for that long. And yeah, next day, we're walking around and meeting everybody, and there's a local bar that you can walk to from his house, and it's called the Jungla. Well, they were throwing a St. Patrick's Day party, right? And they had someone drive all the way to California to get corned beef, cabbage, all kinds of stuff. Like they were having festivities, man. They were having this huge, just beautiful party, and it was so welcoming, and everybody was just so loving. And I was like, wow, this is so cool. Like we're in another country and they're celebrating with us a holiday that we celebrate in America, but they're actually doing it in a way that's much better. Like it's not just everybody just getting hammered. Like we were having music and dancing, and it was so cool. And so I was about to leave and I shook Raimundo's hand, and he looked me in the eye and he said, "When are you coming home?" And I don't know, man. That just hit me in the back of the head. When are you coming home? The only person that ever asked me when I'm coming home is my wife and my mother, And I looked at my wife and I said, "Wow, I really like it here." I said, "Could we at least look at some houses?" And so we walked around, and there was no way at the time we could afford it. There's no way, it just wasn't that we didn't have the money on hand. There was no way. But for some reason, like the will power and whatnot, it just worked. We walked around, we were looking at houses, took pictures of all the houses for sale and the signs, and a couple months goes by, and I'm just sitting there. It was after work. I think I was having a beer or something, and my wife goes, "Hey, did you really want to live in Mexico in the winter?" And I said, "Yeah, yeah, I want to check it out. I want to try it." And so we ended up making an offer on this house that we live in now, and they took the offer, and we came down here. And so from that point on, we've kind of shaped our life. You know, the first year after we did that, we put our house on the market for rent, and one of our friends rented the house, and we went to Yellowstone National Park, and we worked in the park for 7 months because it was seasonal. So we worked there, and we saved up all of our money, all of our crumbs, and we came back down here, and it was just, you know, I'm so in love with the people, and I'm so in love with the fact that I can plant a tree today, and it'll still be there, you know, a couple years from now, and it'll be producing for people, you know. Um, I have I have a pomegranate tree, a lemon tree. I planted a plum tree last year, and it was just like it was like that plant you showed us earlier, Barry. It was like that tall when I planted it. Now, if I could take my phone out there, I'd show you. I mean, it's a bush. It's huge, and it got beautiful fruit. I mean, nice plums, and I found out that, you know, I could take $20 out of my pocket down here, and it goes so much farther. We started getting into the community right away, and we started bringing down like books and laptops and clothes and stuff like that. And it was like people weren't, you know, they weren't like, oh, these are used stuff, or oh, this, you know, it was just thank you, you know, thank you for just being part of the community and helping us, you know. And yeah, it's a little bit less expensive down here, but it's like I came down here in a beater, like, oh, it was a white Subaru from '91. I mean, nobody looked twice at me. Nobody said, you know, oh, what are you doing driving this piece of shit, or you know, nobody was judging us for what we. Hey, hold on, Kiwi, I'm telling a story. And nobody was judging us, and everybody just showed us some love, and yeah, there's always going to be like a little bit of conflict here and there, and um you know, we're pretty much the youngest ones we know down here because of the situation. But we bought a house in what's called it's like the floodplain. And so when the hurricanes come and the water comes in, we do get hit by those. And um, these houses, you just kind of like take a pressure washer to them and just wash them out and just keep moving. Um, and so over the past years, we have designed our life specifically so that we can do this. The baby wasn't actually in the plan. It was one of our long term goals to have a baby. Whoa, what's up, babe? And once we had the baby, I was like, oh man, we're probably not going to be able to go to Mexico. And she was like, oh no, 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 because the thing is, guys, is the people we've met here, we've stayed at their house. They've driven thousands of miles to come see us. If I break down on the side of the road, they'll give me the gas out of their car. They'll give me the shirt off their back, and I would do the same for them. And so it's like it's different. It's not like in America where everybody's trying to one up each other and try to be cooler. And that's the thing people don't understand about me. I'm not about views, and I'm not about the money and stuff like that. I'm a terrible businessman in that aspect. Like if I have money, I'll spend it on everyone. You know, if you came out with me and we all went out to the pizza place and I had $200 in my wallet, and you guys only had like 10, I mean, I'd throw that $200 down, not think twice. Um, and that's what I did in America too. Like people would always surround themselves around me because I always worked real hard to have a little bit more. But then I got thrown up on. But then I'd share it. I'd share it. So basically that's what it is, man. I feel like I'm loved down here. I feel like, you know, I've had conflict down here, and I've resolved that conflict, and I've learned to kind of go with the flow, and be a little more lighthearted. And through this whole experience that's been going on, it's helped me even more to understand that, you know, I can do this on my own, and I do have friends out there that care for me and are there to pick me up when I fall, and I'm there to pick you guys up. You know, if you ever fall, my hands right there for you. And so that's the kind of place I want to live in. If I could live
Mhm.
here full time forever, I would. I wouldn't go back. There's no part of me that has any desire to go back to America. Every time I cross the border south, I feel free. I feel like I'm in a country that, yeah, there's a little bit of corruption here and there, but you got to understand that when you get pulled over by the cops in America, you're potentially going to get harassed, assaulted, beaten, or extorted. And when you get pulled over in Mexico, you pretty much know what to expect. They want $50, you know, they want $100, whatever. They're not going to take $1,200 from you and make you lose an entire 2 weeks of pay or a week of pay and make you suffer. It's not about making you suffer. It's about, hey, you broke the law and I pulled you over. Do you want to come down to the station and get a ticket, or do you just want to pay the fine? And you know, I'm cool with that, man. I'm 100% cool. And so that's how we find ourselves here. Hey.
Well, that's awesome.
Sorry.
I'm glad you
I
told
thought
us
I
all.
muted. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was great. And really,
Beautiful story. Your life
I
is a
think I
beautiful
think
story.
pride is one of those things that can hurt and help. But sometimes when people do such significant things, they forget to be proud of themselves. They forget that, hey, I got out of a box. I was able to walk my path. And without being arrogant, man, yeah, be proud, miss. That's fantastic. I just love that you just followed your own path, you know?
Well,
What's
you
Larry
know,
doing?
it was really hard because my mother, like, the first thing she said to me was, "You know you're white, right?" And that hit me really hard. Like, that hit me so hard. It hit me like a brick. I was like, Mom, you don't understand. It doesn't matter if you're white, black, blue, or green.
Mhm.
As long as you have respect, these people respect you. And Larry, tell us what's going on there.
Yes, thank you. That's his bike.
Well,
I'm
that's the thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what I'm looking at.
I'm trying to. I'm gonna put this new battery that my son gave me. I'm gonna try to attach it to the bike. This battery isn't made for that battery rack, but I'm gonna make it so it will fit, and then I'm gonna take the other battery in the white plastic bag off, and I made a metal case for that one, and I'm gonna seal the metal case back up. Probably put it back in the bag also, but I got to devise some kind of thing because the battery moves back and forth, so sometimes it will rub on the wheel. So I got to figure something out. So I can't do that. I got some metal I'm thinking about using.
Kitty wants to help.
Who?
Your cat wants to help.
She's always a big helper. But anyway, I decided I'd share this with you. I figured I wanted to get it done today, so I figured you guys could watch while I ponder.
Yeah, and it helps everybody understand what that battery goes to.
Anyway, did you guys read Nubs' comment?
I'm not sure I understand what that means.
I
Moose
wanted
does
to
not
say,
get to pay for the picture. Do not accept his money. Oh,
Because it was
yes.
oh.
his idea, he said.
So, Nubs, Larry has my digits. So get my digits from Larry and we can talk about it. Moose, the same. Get the digits from Larry so that we don't always have to communicate in a public forum. You know, we can
I,
embrace our friendships in real life.
I see how you are. You're gonna make me remember all this shit. The biggest space cadet of all of you, and you're gonna put this task before me and see how I perform. I see how you are.
We're
And we got
making you
your
better,
feelings.
Larry.
Dab nab you all anyway.
And I want to address a couple messages in the chat. Nubs, you're a sweetheart, man. I love you. Um, Sly and Austin, you guys want to come out too? I would love it. I would love it, man. I've given the offer to hundreds and hundreds of people that I know, hundreds of people, and only a few select ever come down here. But you got to understand, if you come down here, it's a different life. It's like how Mary's living, man. You don't,
Mhm.
it's kind of like homestead. You don't go to the store. There ain't no mall down here. There's none of that crap. There's a vendor that comes around with some fish every couple days. There's a vendor that comes around with organic produce on Sundays. There's a couple markets in town that you can get your stuff from, but it's nothing like that. And the one thing I had to get used to is the whole toilet paper in the trash thing. That is still kind of the most disgusting thing that I've ever had to experience. I think it's nasty. I'm a germaphobe. But once you get with the program and you understand that all the plumbing down here is different and whatnot, it is what it is, and you learn to live and move on.
Yeah, I do the same thing here. I learned a long time ago living in a trailer, if you put the paper down, it ends up just clogging things up. So I have a little basket for my toilet paper also.
Oh my God, those cheeks! I just want to kiss those cheeks.
You see how
Hello,
much,
beautiful.
hey, look how much happier she is now.
Yes.
Look at how much happier
Well,
she is.
she is.
Oh,
She's super happy. But you
There.
didn't see the puke on my leg. She just got like a quart of milk on me.
Daddy.
you did see me chuckle, right, Miss? Like, ooh, been there.
Yeah, I gave her kudos. She tagged Daddy.
And you guys, I'm kind of in the middle of everything, like a little inconvenient, but if we need a middle meeting spot so everyone can go everywhere, I mean, I know that would be hard for Sly, so I know Sly, I got you, sister. Um,
I
but
could
I
pick her
also
up on
got
the way to
40
Highway
acres.
80.
Say that again?
I could pick her up on the way to Highway 80
Oh,
because
see, there you go.
Oh man, that's awesome. That's cool.
This
It
is
looks like me
it
the other
drawing
day
and water?
crying.
Yeah, that's drawing and watercolor.
That is awesome.
That's so
I
cool.
like that it's an eyeball. I didn't notice that before.
You didn't notice that before?
Uh-uh.
She must have been
Sometimes
drawing
my
that as the other day when I was tearing up and stuff. She must have been drawing it the same day. It resonates with me, man.
I
Resonates.
think you were.
No, I drew this like 3 or 4 months ago.
Oh, you only just colored it?
No, I painted it the same day.
Oh, about 3 or 4 months ago. What was going on 3 or 4 months ago?
3 or 4 months ago was probably when. Well, I don't want to go into it, but you already know what's been going on with me. But that was
Oh,
when it all
okay.
started. I think when the bad stuff started happening.
Oh, gotcha. This is a long picture, so I'm going to zoom in at the bottom.
Larry, can we get a full screen on this one if you don't mind, sir? And then we'll go back to your beautiful bike.
I'm just seeing the symbolism in this whole thing. Wow.
I keep telling people I make interesting shit if they just pay attention.
Is that someone who's brokenhearted and or
Essentially, it's a painting about control
It's a painting about control.
and how people who are controllers are happy and people who aren't controllers are obviously being controlled.
And someone named Jack Skellington, which I've not seen, welcome, thank you, says next level art right there. That lady has talent. Speak up.
Thank you.
Look at that picture, bud.
That's pretty.
Do you want to say hi to our friends? Hi. Oh,
how
there's
are
some
you doing, good
responses.
sir?
He said, how you doing? Yeah, mama. He just got up.
She's a sweetheart. I think we all love her, but I think you love her a lot
Thank
more.
you. Oh, thank you. Oh,
And look
oh,
at that
oh, he
beautiful
don't
dog.
want
Look
to
at
go.
that doggy.
Oh, mwah.
That's my
Mustafa.
kiss, Ellen.
Is
The
he
dog,
silly?
that's my
Yeah.
kiss.
Oh, you love the doggy too. Yes, you do.
Oh.
Dog. Yeah, silly dog.
Now, come on, you guys are going to make everybody think you actually love each other.
That's a no-no in this social world. Oh, Momo. Okay, go hang out with Mark. Okay.
You're frozen and we can't hear you.
Nubb said that's really interesting in context to 3 to 4 months ago. So he sees he sees the connection between that and the bigger picture we're living. Yeah, I love that picture. You can't hear me? I'm gonna. Oh. How about that?
Yeah, Ma, show me Winnie.
Testing, testing.
Winnie.
1, 2, 3. Winnie, do you think they hear me, Winnie? Daisy's like, why do you have my baby?
Oh, your baby. That's Winnie.
No, everyone's mic is off. Oh, thank you, truly bursting, because everyone on the panel's mic is off. Nobody was talking. Say hello, Winnie. This is the litter of 11 that was a surprise. Okay, here you go. Daisy's going nuts.
Aww. Oh, look at him shake that tail. Shake that tail.
Winnie the Pooh. That's his name.
Show me good Gizmo, because she's really the cutest faces I've ever seen on a puppy. So when you guys question yourselves, like, did she just say 21 dogs in one house? Yes, yes, 21. Oh, look at, okay, so that's Daisy. She's the mama right there. And look at this little girl. Say hi, Gizmo.
You don't even like your babies.
Say hi
Why?
to the world.
You don't even like your babies, Daisy. You don't want to feed them. No, you don't.
There you
Don't
go.
fight
You
me.
said hi to everyone. Hello.
Ma, don't get attached. We're not keeping them.
There's still babies that need love and attention.
And that
They quieted down after you touched them because sometimes they just need the love and attention. Right, Gizzy Giz? Okay, here you go.
Oh,
Look, there's your mama.
oh, sweet kiss.
Thank you. I kept 8 of the first litter, which is awesome. It just stinks that like 4 months after she had them, she went behind the bush with socks and got pregnant with a second litter. And that's the ones I'm showing you now.
If I was a dog, you'd have to get me fixed because I'd be getting pregnant all the time.
That's the plan. I told we have a girls camper and a boys camper. And the girl dog is my husband's dog. And I told him she's not leaving the girls' camper until she's fixed, and he's not leaving the boys' camper until he's fixed because I don't want another litter. Oh my God. Did Larry mount that battery already?
No, I'm figuring out the spacing right now. I have I don't know, about a 1 inch gap on each side. So I'm going to fill the gaps first and then attach with this. I'm thinking about this piece of plastic here. I'm going to cut it up and then attach it to the side of the battery so it can't go back and forth, and it'll help hold it in there a little bit. And then I already got Velcro on the sides here of the bars. So I'll probably get some more Velcro straps and then just strap it in.
That battery won't get hot, will it? Because that might melt the plastic.
No, it's designed that way. That battery is all self-contained, pretty much waterproof. My other one isn't. They're designed to be out in the weather, pretty much.
Nubs asks, how about some flat washers?
I don't have any flat washers. That many are too.
You need too many of them?
Like I said, it's about an inch on each side.
Right.
But that's why I came here, to get different thoughts and opinions, because I'll never say what my crazy brain's thinking might be just crazy. Imagine that.
Yeah. Yo, I've been wrong on my opinions so much that I ask myself, is that a fact or is that your crappy opinion? Most of the time, the fact is, it's my crappy opinion.
Mama, no degrading yourself. I'll punch your arm.
Everyone's got an opinion. Opinions are like armpits. We all have them and they all stink.
My opinion says you're more
Not if you
right
keep
than
them
anybody else
clean.
in this thing. So stop it. I have the right to say that.
Stop. I mean, you got a point there. That's why most of my opinions I keep to myself, because I'm like, to me, what smells like roses might stink to another.
Daisy, don't sniff the pot plant. Go away.
I gotta say goodbye, guys. We're gonna be traveling again. We're gonna, like I said, our town has, a little bit of something that we need, but the bank is actually 45 minutes north, and it's gonna be about 2 or 3 hours. So we got to get some pesos so we can keep eating. Yep.
You have a
Baby's
safe
calling.
trip with the family.
Thank you, guys, and have a wonderful day.
You have a
Thank
wonderful
you.
day too. Did anybody see that?
See what?
Never mind then. Nobody saw it? I
I
ain't
wasn't
gonna worry
looking at
about
my
it.
phone.
That's all good then, no worries.
Did
Let's
you
just say
fall,
we have an
Linda?
extra resident in my yard and it just made an appearance.
Really?
Yes. So, and my battery's dying. Oh Lord. Yeah, I turned just in time. Caught him out my peripheral vision. So yeah, little turkey. That was uncool. I mean, I live we have a lot of citrus trees, so that's all I'm gonna say.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna plug in. I'm gonna bounce off. I'm gonna get some juice on this to get it charged, and I'll see you, lovely people, soon.
Love you much, Linda.
Bye, Larry. Don't blow nothing up.
I thought Linda was going to say, Larry, don't break no arms.
There he goes. There she goes again, trying to spoil all my fun. Just a bunch of spoil sports. That's all y'all are. Nothing else, damn it.
I didn't say don't break them. Break arms with you. I love violence.
Stop it. Okay, thank you. You know what? I really love what a strong individual Larry is in and out. Because man, I was worried the other day when people were instilling on your privacy and things. And then he was gone. And then Larry comes back the next day, like, yep, I called the medics.
Someone used to call 911, but it's not believable.
Right. What is he looking at? And why is he on his phone instead of? That's funny, Nubs. Larry, Nub says nice view.
Hey, better be careful. Lady Wolf might get jealous. She tends to do that a little too much, but you know.
Chuck says Larry's showing us his good side.
Yeah. That's, I don't know. I think that might be the first time I've ever heard that.
Larry bends over, the numbers go up. Sorry, Larry.
That'd be some funny shit, huh?
Oh my God, that was funny.
That's the damn train coming. I don't know. I might have to. Alright, let's see if this is going to work. Where'd that other one go? I wonder if this is going to be big enough.
Nub says, Larry, if you keep working it like that, I'll put you on the corner and make me some money. I know you didn't put me in there, Nubs. It just sounded good.
Yeah, just go ahead and threaten me with a good time. I see how you are. Just tease an old man. That's all you can do is tease an old man. Damn y'all.
I don't know. If you were dancing on a corner, Larry, I might feel the need to pop some ones off at you.
So the real.
I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now. If I started damn train. If I started dancing on the damn corner, people would be running. They would haul me away for causing a disturbance, and indecent disturbance, a mental disturbance, a disturbance of the order. Shall I keep going?
No, they just be mad you making them dough.
Yeah. Yeah, because they weren't getting a piece of the pie.
Chuck said Larry's version of twerking.
Hey, I've never claimed to be able to twerk. I'm too old for that. I throw my back out.
Moose says no one wants me on the corner. I got some.
Hey. Natural, okay? Body positivity. All right?
Body positivity.
Okay?
Body
Don't
positivity.
hear that shit. Ooh, show me this one.
Oh, she wants to show another one.
That one took so long to do, and I was gonna color it everything.
Hang on.
I ain't coloring it.
Why not?
Because that took way too long. I tried to do it digitally to see if the train would be less. It's not. And that's just a line art.
That's really good.
That process to make that a finished line.
She said it took so long because she wanted to color it, but it took a very, very long time just to draw it. So maybe black and white is all it needs.
Yep. I have a picture. Remember that clip I was showing you yesterday of me in that video in my room with my shirt off? Well, there's another picture that my brother's dad drew of my mom and it's an abstract picture of her, and it's basically representing her as a lonely girl sitting on the street corner wondering which way to go in life, which way to turn. It's pretty good, and it's an oil painting that was done in the 60s. You're muted. You're muted.
I wish I had this much talent drawing.
I can't even draw a stick person.
hated it.
That's what I'm saying. My stick person looks like an idiot. You know what I'm saying?
People look at my stick people and go, "What is that supposed to be?"
That's what I get from other people in cars. It's like, what is this supposed to be? Thank you, truly. I don't know what you said.
Moose has got a point. Elk and bison is some good meat. Oh man, Moose. I've made elk stew, elk chili, elk jerky. Oh, that's the best red meat. That's the first red meat I've been able to eat in 30 years. Much love, truly bursting. Thanks for joining us. Come back again.
I just want. Oh, I got a.
I wonder. All right, where did I put the scissors?
Oh crap! Did you leave them by the bike?
I think you took them, Mary.
Don't tell Larry I took his scissors.
I was gonna give this to Nikki and Bo so they can turn south. Because that's completely finished. But all I need to do is add my teeth. A complete illustrated print. Gonna sell it for $35.
My cat's trying to help.
Oh, nice kitty.
You just broke my masterwork. I guess she doesn't want me to fix the battery because she just broke it. And you wonder why I call her Mischief.
She remembers when your bike was working, you weren't home, so she's sabotaging you.
No, my biggest point is, and you wonder why I call her Mischief, because of this right here. She's always getting into mischief.
Naughty, naughty kitty.
Nope, that's just who she is. Can't be no other way. And I love her for it. She definitely keeps things interesting. Look at her. She's like, what the fuck is this shit, Dad? I've only had the bike in the house a couple times, and so she's just like, what the fuck is this thing? I guess she investigated it enough. That was it.
That's funny. That's funny, Moose. Moose said numbers are rising. Artwork and mischief are bringing boys to your yard, Larry.
I thought Larry was bringing boys to the yard. Dang, now I want a milkshake.
Oh my gosh. Chocolate one.
I need to buy a new sketchbook because these characters are for students. But
That's very good. Alright,
where's my only letter?
I don't know, but you have other artwork, don't you? No, I don't want to show that one.
But I like this one.
Yeah, but the N word, even if it's spelled different, make it.
Put your freaking finger over it. I love them. Just more.
She was using like an art program on the tablet.
I do it on my phone now.
She does do it on her phone. It's just difficult.
I don't think I have it.
Oh, we gotta have good art.
I'm my worst critic, so I get to pick and choose what I show you, okay?
Most artists will put something out there. They know it's a good picture, but they're not sold on it because other people see art differently. It's all about perspective.
And my perspective is, I don't like the sketchbook.
Yeah, I think she would like an art tablet. When I had a Samsung tablet, I forget what it's called. I got a couple years ago. It's got a like plug-in issue with the port, so she hasn't been able to use it because she's got a lot of art on that too. So I was thinking maybe helping her invest in art type tablet.
Look at my little guy. I mean, this is a mushroom.
You don't even have.
Serious with people.
Here's the other one. Kat, I really don't need your help. No, I don't. I do not need your help. You didn't see nothing, Dad. It wasn't me. I wasn't over there trying to take your cables off your
I'm
bike.
going to learn the old school. Don't take that from me.
No, it's mine.
I'll let you approve the picture, but please don't be there to grab something from my hands. I hate that.
It's a private sketchbook.
Then don't give me something like that.
There we go.
I keep personal stuff in here too.
There we go. I think I figured it out.
Linda's back. Yes, there she is.
Hola.
I think it was this one. I made this one for a friend.
That's cool.
Today's broadcast has been brought to you by the Girls in the Hood.
Chuck said I would happily trade something like that for the picture for Moose. Just a thought. Yo, she got a big smile on her face, Nubs. Don't forget to get my digits from Larry.
It's a nice offer, but they're real expensive. I'd only charge you like the highest I'd ever go for anything is $100 because I do art for the love of it, not for making money.
No way.
That's unheard of, huh, Larry?
Such thinking. That's out of the box thinking. What the hell are you doing thinking out of the box?
How
But let
dare
me
you?
tell you, when someone comes out with an offer, you should counter offer. Before you say no thank you or I can't do that, because that's how real life is when people communicate with words or have something to offer, there's always something, a counter offer or a different perspective coming back. So don't try to rise above the personal feeling of angst to say those things, because most honest people don't mind bartering. Is that true, guys?
Yep.
That's good. Can I do the deep voice on the character?
She's been writing stories too. She writes stories. She does cartoon or comic book type art.
I got
Holy crap, let me see that one.
5 different variations of a personal style I've been trying to create since I was 12. Some of them are just circle heads. Some of them have a defined jawline. Some of them have more exaggerated proportions. Some of them I try to keep it generally close to realism, but realism is really, really hard. That's all about shading. The shading takes too long for me to do.
Yes, Nubs is right. First, he said bartering is a beautiful thing. Or Moose said bartering is a beautiful thing, and Nub says the reason. I think he left the word out. The reason I said something about the increase is so that you know that you are valuable, and every time you use it, you will be reminded of your value. Yes, I agree, Nubs. Did you understand that? He meant the tablet. So every time you use the tablet, you can remind yourself of your first
serious commission.
Right, serious commission, your first public outing, you know what I'm saying, with your art. And when you remind yourself, you have a daily reminder that you're a valuable person, which not a lot of people get, then you start feeling more comfortable in your profession, in your talent. You know what I'm saying? You get your mark to stand on, right? Remember how I say don't get pushed off your mark and stuff?
Yeah, I guess that's probably my struggle right now with depression because I don't feel valued.
And I argue with her often, guys. Moose said don't undervalue yourself ever.
That's what
I agree
society
with Mood.
wants.
I do that constantly.
That's what society wants. It wants to keep you weak. Here, I'll put that full screen.
Okay. And Moose said I'm going to start trading things I have with people this year. Absolutely. I mean, we are not just homesteading to get off the system. We're homesteading so that we as a group can all feed each other.
Yeah, we need to bring bartering back for sure and helping out, and it doesn't always have to be the dollar.
Exactly. And it doesn't have to be what society says is popular.
It should be amongst the
can
two
barter
people.
food, and I can.
Absolutely. It is between two people. And Nub says that will give you a middle ground tablet. You know what I'm saying? He's not saying he's going to go to Apple and get the best of the best. He's saying a bartering system
Yeah,
where each person can pick the value of what they want.
I'd say
Look at that. I love this picture.
the value of the tablet is like a 24-inch painting, like 3 of those.
Well, they haven't seen the painting yet, so you can't say that. Let's say that is a good item to barter for, and
need to
it
get her
doesn't
a
happen
photo
till
exhibit.
June. Say that again, Linda.
She needs to do. You could do like a homemade portfolio. Take pictures of all your photos and have them so you can.
Yes. And that's what Moose said. Take a photo of every single photo and art you take so you have a collection of what you've done.
Oh, okay, I got it back. I had a brain fart there. So you could do it like in a photo album. They have the
Correct.
big page. You don't have to
I
go get
got her
nothing
to start. Where's your little one?
just to preserve them. You know.
My little one?
Right.
Oh,
No, remember I got you like an album like this that you could put your pictures you've drawn in, that portfolio. Where'd that go?
Oh, I gave that to Brittany.
Oh, she gave it to her best friend.
oh,
So
what a.
you'll have to make another one.
You need to work on getting her
I
another
gave
one.
that to her because it was outdated, and I have a much better style.
Absolutely. I'm not disagreeing with you. We're just saying that as you progress, so should your album with your stuff.
That's a nice one. This was my spider guy. I was practicing.
Oh, here we go. A little bit on the darker side of things.
Hey, give me a coffee station up here. Ooh.
Dark art before, but I didn't really care it that often. I was just doing it in that study stuff.
So I've asked her through the years to attempt to do different things. Like in the beginning, she couldn't do a hand or like the eyes and stuff. So I've just tried to gently prod her to experiment, try things out, try different mediums and stuff so she can get a good grasp on what she feels comfortable with.
All right, I gotta show you guys something kind of funny.
Okie
I've
dokie.
always never really had enough funds to do things properly, so I've always been kind of, use what I got, man. And I save, weird little stuff like, pieces of cardboard, for packages, boxes, and this, you name it, I'll save it. And people ask me, why in the hell are you saving that piece of cardboard? I'll go, you see this piece of cardboard? It's going to save your life someday, and you're going to thank me for it.
Well, if anybody wants to swing by here, I make blankets and I am a hoarder of blankets. So anybody needs blankets, swing by here.
When I was younger, I used to have this shed out back. I've owned a couple hundred cars in my life. I used to buy running Pintos from the tow yard auction for $10.
Nice.
So I had this huge shed out back full of car parts. And the lady I was with would always, you need to get rid of those car parts. I'm tired of looking at them. They're rah, rah, rah. I heard that for years. So finally I got rid of all the car parts. Guess what? Next week, the car broke down. She's like, oh, well, just go out back and grab the part. And I go, I can't. You made me get rid of all those parts. Now that part's going to cost us $300 to get the same part I had laying out back.
Yep.
Okay, can I chime in real quick to answer Nubs?
Absolutely.
I was explaining to Nydia like the difference in sizes and pictures and stuff. And you tell me if you agree, Nubs. A nice 11 by 13, so that's almost a foot tall and a little more than a foot wide, would be a good family picture size.
I was going to do portrait, so it'd be more like this.
Oh, so tall 13, 14, and then wide about a foot, 12 to 14 inches.
It'd probably be a nature-centered picture because painting-wise, I do mostly nature. Drawing-wise, I do people. So I have an idea to combine the two, but it'd have to take a few months practice to get
Well, you
there.
got till June, so. But how about the size? Because the size, of course, is a factor. I would like it, like she said, more like portrait to hang in his living room. You're the artist, they're merely commissioning. So basically, they're saying go by the instinct you use to do what you do. Because that will guide you to do the right size and the right background with the right style. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're paying, is for that talent to come through and be put on a canvas. Moose said that would be great because he can frame it.
Oh, he's gonna frame it? Cool, 'cause I don't know how to buy things.
Well, this way Moose can either use his pattern of his living room, or he can use the outside elements as like the driftwood and stuff, like I got from Gunnison. He can use different things that will match the painting, because that's the best thing to do, is to match the painting with the owner and put his frame on it. That's a great idea. The red road, see? And he's got a red house.
I love warm colors. This painting's gonna be bomb. I made this painting because I only work in tonalism, which is staying in the same range of colors because it's pleasing to the eye for me. So that is mostly warm colors because I find them the easiest to blend.
Let me, I don't know if Moose seen that, so let me show Moose what you're talking about.
That painting.
I'm trying to block. Okay, there we go.
It was made with no other colors other than variations of red, orange, and yellow. Even the dark colors, that's just dark red.
All right, here you go.
It's Bob Ross painting style on cardboard box with acrylic. So innovation.
The only thing Nub says. Go ahead, Larry.
I was going to say, I think you should be able to make yourself full screen also.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Here, let me try it.
Put your mouse over your picture that's in the box. Click on there you go, and then hit down at the bottom. You'll see the full screen thing.
All right, cool. So Nub says the only thing that he would like to see in the art is Moose's family and also a red road. because the road would represent their path to get to the family. Am I saying that right?
I'll make a few sketches. I got one in mind right now. I guess it'll be more of a POV kind of painting if you want the road in it. But I'm thinking about, I did a road up here, but it's not very clear. It's a red road, same as what you thought. But I'm trying to think of how to add people in that and still make the road appealing. It might take a lot of background and foreground work. So I have to start the painting.
Mm-hmm. And we said 8x10 because he can mat it. You know what that means? And put it on 11 by 14 board.
Okay.
Okay.
8x10. I guess it will look at it first.
And that would make it easier also to send to them.
Yeah.
Because the paper can be rolled up in a thingy and not get damaged in transit.
I wasn't gonna do paper. I was gonna do stretched out canvas on flat board. I find it just easier to work on, and it's like that cardboard but thicker. And unlike stretched canvas on a frame, it can't poke through it. And if I'm gonna use pencils and stuff, I need something sturdy to hold it, or all my laying is a lot.
All right. Who took my duct tape? Who hit my duct tape on me? Damn it.
You can borrow mine.
I knew it was you, dab nabbit. Give me back my duct tape right now. I need it, girl. Those Riley rascals. You got to watch them Riley rascals closely, I'll tell you.
Nub says Red Road is a native story. I forgot all about that, Nubs.
Really?
Yeah. So it's apropos because she's got native from both sides that she inherently drew that without knowing the story. Like now I want her to go investigate the story so that she could see the meaning of it all.
When I have my hair long and wore two pigtails to my side, you're like, yep, that's a native.
She does.
I was just like my daddy too, so.
Yep.
Close to that.
But I've been trying to get her to invest in herself for years. So when she got a significant amount of money for 16-year-old, I suggested and helped her pick out her first portfolio. So now that she's experienced it, and she does respite for me for Vinci, that's like it's basically money that we get for Vinci to apply towards mom having time without Vinci. Like there is such a thing as that.
It's kind of fun too, because we get to do essentially whatever we want. Like play video games. As long as she's not here, it works. Time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done it yet. Normally it's chores, but it's been too cold and I don't want to go out with it. Well, that's about it. How about that? God damn it, take my art shit.
Oh my God, she's feeling 18, guys. She drives me nuts.
64.
That's what kids are for.
What's that, Larry?
That's what kids are for, is to drive us nuts.
In a happy way, though. Yeah, but I, in a happy way, I try not to rest in any of the negativity because it's not really negative when you're growing. It's just growing pains, kind of, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm your first normal teenager. High five.
Yeah, she's a normal teenager, I think.
I was just kind of saying that it's their job to test us daily, you know, and without tests we cannot grow. So
And
Alright.
we gotta stay the course. Like we can't get pushed off our mark because we don't like the testing our children give us. We have to stay the course.
Yep.
We got clouds moving in.
Yeah.
They're just fucking moving around. And
I was showing mine earlier. I don't know if anybody caught that.
I did, yes. Did you get
Busy
any
up
of
here
that weather
today.
from Sorry, Linda, did you get any of that weather from California?
It's building because they're up there doing their thing. That's what I was pointing out. You want some more? I'll show it to you. Tic tac toe, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I don't know if I put the picture up, but I caught a plane leaving trail, and it like took a right. And I want to put it up on my community page, but like, did he forget his wallet or something? What's going on here?
imagine if that's what they were really doing up there while spreading chemtrails and just going home or something.
No, they're playing tic tac toe.
Yeah, they're just playing tic tac toe.
If something interesting like Hangman or I don't know Jeopardy, they got the time.
Moose thinks he's funny here, but I've watched Walking Dead before too.
Right?
Can you read that, Linda?
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to read it to you?
I can't.
Okay, hold on. I gotta read it out loud. If peanuts are $2.99 and
Here.
beer nuts are $5.99, how much are deer nuts?
$3.99.
Kill 'em.
Under a buck.
Under a buck.
Remember that one? That was good.
That was on Walking Dead. Carol says I know it's a bad joke, and what's his face says I'm in for a good bad joke. And she tells that joke, and he's like, that was nothing like a good joke at all. Yeah.
He's just waiting for us to give our answers so we get the right answer. Well, please give us the right answer, Mr. Moose.
I'm back in the chat.
Waiting in suspense.
Maybe one day I'll do a live and ramble about my stories for an hour and a half. I got so many.
You do have a lot of stories, yeah.
Like 15. None of them fully developed. Only one of them got actually written out once, and it was shit, so I deleted it last year.
You should never delete it. Just set it aside.
You got it right. That or I'm delayed as a mother.
Under a buck.
You were right. That's what I said, Mary. I go, Mary was right. Under a buck. I'd still be looking for them if I was trying to get that $3.99.
Right, right.
Linda's gonna starve. She's still looking for them.
What is she looking for? These nuts.
These nuts.
Sorry. That was an opening I could not resist. I'm so sorry.
I think I'll stick with the Rocky Mountain oysters.
Right, right. Moose said it's a bad joke for sure, but it cracks a smile each and every time.
It generally
It
does.
doesn't just crack smiles, it cracks nuts too.
That's the kind of math I want to do.
Right, right, exactly.
You know what? That's bullshit. The Walking Dead's lying. Because peanuts now are like $6.
Yeah, remember when beef jerky, it went up and up and up and up. Now peanuts are going up and up and up.
I
Then you
mean,
weren't able to
eggs were
have
like $5.99. $5.99 for mass-produced eggs. What the hell?
Inflation's lowering my ass. I'm gonna talk to that president we got, man. We're gonna have a good talk.
Why would you talk to a puppet? I mean, that's like talking to Pinocchio and expecting the answer. He's not a real boy.
It's only quiet because everybody's thinking of stuff they know they want to say, but they're not sure they should say it. So I'm going to say it. Don't get close enough so you can get sniffed.
She's mad at me because I muted her.
Oh, is that what happened? It got quiet. I'm like, give me those rings. I'll run with it.
Oh my God, she's so funny. She's always showing me too.
You at the parts store?
Get a lawyer.
Enough said. Wait. Enough said. Our president is not a real boy. He likes real boys. She's out. Oh my God.
You're just bullying the boy with a schoolyard boy.
Real boys don't have feelings.
You're insulting state. I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Now she's flabbergasted. That's funny.
Old man. All right. He's just an old man. He don't know what he's doing. He's shaking his hands at visible people. Like he's.
I wonder if his eyes blink sideways.
They have a delayed reaction. One closes faster than the other. And they open slower than normal too. So every time he does it, it's like a 5-minute process.
I mean, I swear, YouTube is such a rabbit hole for conspiracy theories. For
hey, I've seen him on national television sniffing children. There is no conspiracy here.
Oh no, I seen that too. I was creeped out instantly, but I also remember what I'm watching. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. I'm just okay. Going back to my corner.
No, you better not, Linda.
As I giggle my ass off. Nah, we got some plugged pipes over here, so we're cleaning the orifice.
Oh, clog pipes for your animals, you mean?
No, clogged pipes for never mind.
I thought you said cleaning the orphans.
It is an orifice. Orifice. No orphan. OMG.
Oh my God.
I'm out. I'm out. This has gone wrong.
Wait, that's not went with the conversation we were having. Like I was about to say, you about to go to Washington with them?
Abort.
At least you clean the orphans. They deserve to be cleaned at least once a year.
Everybody needs a good cleaning.
Good scrub down, spray with the hose.
I was talking about paraphernalia if it needs to be recorded for the report.
She's got a resin issue.
Me too.
Hey, Linda, check this out. Give me something I can put. Give me that book.
Do I need to turn the camera on?
This books again.
No, look. Can you see this tool I'm holding?
Oh yeah.
She robbed the dentist.
No, I did not. I wanted to rob a dentist to get these.
I knew I needed to turn my cam on because I have ESP.
Look what she's holding, Lydia.
And yeah, so that goes on. Isn't that funny?
That's a step. Where'd you get yours though? Because that's the point I was gonna make.
My friend was a dentist assistant, and she saw me making tools out of every household item that came across, mostly paper clips and hairpins. And she's like, "Here, this will work better."
So let me tell you,
I've had it for years. I've had it for over 15 years.
Well, I've always wanted one, but I didn't know I needed one when I worked in a dentist office because I didn't smoke then. So after I left the dentist office, I'm like, damn, I should have snagged one of them tools. Well, I went to Harbor Freight a couple years ago, and they sell these tools.
Yeah.
In a pack of 5 for like really cheap, under $10. So,
That's
and
all.
they're all different ones. So I can't find the one I want to show you. Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
this one has a curve on it, you know, because it's a cleaning utensil, obviously. But it does the job.
Check this one out.
I know it's not flaky, and I know it's not leaving anything weird. Oh yes,
Look at
that's
the point on that.
crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. I swear
I'm
to
not
God,
trying to clean mine off so I can show you my. Like, show me yours. I'm gonna show you mine.
Right? Oh, that's not the one. This one.
oh my God, my book is orange.
I don't know. Can we see him? Am I even in there? Oh, we need to practice. Yes,
Look at the curve this has,
I
Linda.
love that curve. Yes. See, I
It's
can't get
like
around the bend with this.
right. Yes, that's what.
You get
Yes,
me? You get me?
absolutely. And these were under $10, and I got 5 of them in a pack.
I love
Nice.
cleaning bowls. I do it for fun sometimes.
It is. I don't know, Linda, about you, but sometimes when I'm sitting here and I need to clean my bowl, like you get into like this therapeutic thing. I don't know. I don't know if it's a pot smoker thing or just
I
focusing.
still savor all the little yummy nugs, and my family look at me like, "We have dispensaries. What the fuck you doing?" I'm like, "I can't help it. I enjoy a good resin hit now and then. I don't know.
My daughter. Oh
Don't
yeah,
judge
my.
me."
Actually, she kind of likes it sometimes a little bit more than just flour, and she's
Well,
new to it, so
yeah,
she's just
it's
exploring it all.
the dirty version of dabbing. I mean, come on, people.
Yes, exactly.
I think I've tried almost everything up to this point. Different types of flour, bones, dab bricks, dab pens, joints, blunts, roaches, resin hits, reclaim,
Jesus Christ.
full balls of
It took me 30 years to get all that.
Hey,
I
that's
like
the
that
benefit of having
reclaim.
a pot smoker
I
family.
think I might take that reclaim. I like that one.
Reclaim, yes.
Yeah, I
That's
like that.
better than resin because that's all it is
Yeah, because that
reclaiming.
just has a bad. I mean, it leaves a bad. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I
Yes.
like that reclaim. Yeah, definitely.
I like resin for the THC content. It knocks me out real fast if I have enough
I
of
just
it.
meant as far as words.
Hey
Word.
guys, if I could hop in here real fast, I'm sorry. I just want to
We
say
break
thank
wrong.
you to everybody. You, my wife is very concerned, and she's been very concerned with my dealings online over the past like year. And you know, last night she said, "Why are you hanging out with a bunch of losers?" And I kind of got really upset, and I tried to educate her on how you know that you guys aren't a bunch of losers and how you're good people, and how she doesn't understand that you guys aren't what I was involved in. And I looked at her, you know, and I said, "Do you realize that I went to say I'm gonna buy us a family portrait, and somebody else, you know, was like, you know, I'm gonna pay for that, not you." And her jaw just dropped. Her jaw dropped to the floor, and she was like, you know, I was really harsh on you, and it's just I think that it was very unhealthy for us in our relationship what you've been doing, and I just wanted to put that out there, man. You guys got me almost in tears again, just
Aw.
because the amount of love you guys have, and you know, I wasn't asking for a handout, Tim. Tim, I love you, brother, and you know what? I'm gonna find a way to repay all this kindness, and when I get home, I'm gonna look through all my stuff. I'm gonna start, you know, showing you guys, you know, some things that I've accumulated over the years, and if somebody can use it, for good, if they can use it, I'm just gonna give it. I don't even need a trade on it. I'm just gonna start handing stuff out and saying, you know what, this is what you get. I love you. You need this? Here, take it. You know. So I just wanted to say that.
Sometimes we gotta walk over the coals to get to the goose. You know what I'm saying? And maybe this was your experience, and I'm glad that you heard the same message from our little group as you did your wife. Like the toxic areas are not good for anybody to be in, and your wife had an open mind to hear what you had to say about our little group, even though that's what the experience was. So we thank you too, because I think I can speak for all of us. We were a little afraid we were going to lose Moose through this whole catastrophe that was being played out. So thank you for staying strong. Thank you, Mrs. Moose, for being able to speak, and put her thoughts to you in such a healthy way that
No,
it
thank
didn't
you.
turn into a fight or a battle or a war. You know what I'm saying? So thank you too.
I wouldn't let him give up. I knew what he has to offer. I knew he's a good person in front of us, and he's a good man, and he's got a good soul. And I said, fuck you in a matter of ways. I ain't letting you quit because I know better, because quitters never prosper. So,
I was
Nina,
close.
wait
I
a
was
minute.
so
I'm not
close to
done. I'm not
disappearing.
done. Here we go. You got the raspberry.
Everybody do raspberries at the same time for Moose. That's
I
how much you
appreciate
love
you
me.
guys so much. When she gets back from the walk, I am going to be out of the chat for a couple hours. And I'm going to try to open up the lodge later. I need some ideas from you guys. I don't think it should be an open panel anymore. I think it should be a closed panel of people that we trust, people that are going to bring love and respect and good conversations. I don't want to keep other people out, but at the same time, we have to have some kind of guard up right now, and we have to make sure that
Circle
we
of
don't let
wagons.
ourselves get stuck in that chaos again.
An
And let's
easy
change the verbiage, because they like to use verbiage against us. It is not censorship, it's discernment. If you show me something that causes me to say no, that's not going to be on me. There's something of, you know what I'm saying? If that's how you portray yourself in the social world, that's fine. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying don't do it here.
There's an easy
Amen.
way. There's
Amen.
an, there's an easy way to do that. Uh, what you do is before you come in, you make your video private, and then you can go to Messenger and invite the people you want to be in your stream, and then that way it'll just be between us and only the people we want to get to the room for now. I'm not saying do it this way. I'm just saying it's a
Just
possibility.
suggestions.
Right.
You're
So
drawing the line in the sand, and that's okay. If they don't like it, too bad. Get the step and go do your own thing, because nobody's a dictator to Larry. No one's a dictator to Moose. No one's let's keep it going. Linda, Nubs, you know what I'm saying? No one's a dictator. Sorry, she liked to speak for a second.
Thank you, Mom. All I really want to say is it's your goddamn channel. You can make the rules you want. It's gonna be my stance when I start mine. I really don't care who you are or who you think you are. It's my channel. It's her channel. It's Larry. Like, you don't get to tell me if I get to do whatever on my own channel. It's my channel, and if I don't want you on there, don't go on there. I'm not letting you on. It's that simple. You got to make a boundary to the point where people aren't going to be like, well, that's not morally correct. Well, I'm not going by your morals. I'm going by my morals. And my morals are, you a bitch, son. You're not going on my channel. And that's
Amen. And I'm using that block button, hun. I'm using that
yeah,
block button way more now.
block button.
Just
It's the
Yes.
most useful thing in the world. Not a lot of my friends like to use it because they're like, but what if they come back and they want to apologize? Well, then they got to figure out a different way.
Tell them to knock on the damn door. When
Yeah.
someone comes to my house and is disrespectful, I slam the door in their face. You want to try again? Your ass best be knocking, because if you just walk through, you have no idea what you're about to get.
You deserve better than what people give you.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Make yourself top priority on your channel. These people are bad for you, and if I ever met them in person, they'd get an earful, like a lecture long, sit down, take notes kind of earful.
I
So
appreciate
do
you.
it for
You have a
you.
lot
Don't
of
do it for
wisdom
anybody else.
in that young soul. You have a lot of wisdom.
I try.
I feel blessed because it's not all me. People like to say, because you're her mom. I didn't do this alone. First, I asked my great and ever loving Lord, whatever title anyone else uses, I don't care. But that's what got me to survive my past. So that's what I asked to help me in parenting my children because I didn't know. You know, how was I to know? There was no one around to teach me. So I had to ask the power in my life to help me not make the mistake in my children's lives.
I got to see a lot of times my parents lead by example, and they've never let someone run over me, my brother, or themselves. And I think that's an important thing not a lot of people get to witness in life. Most people I see are either normal parents or parents that are shit. Those big, strong parents that lead by example are a dime a dozen, in my opinion.
That's
And I
right.
got
And
to
a
see
lot of
never.
times, I don't mean
Go
to
ahead.
interrupt you, but that backside of Larry is just woo. You don't get to see that every day, honey.
Right. Do that twerk, Larry. I see you.
I'm so
My puppy's
sorry.
barking. I'm gonna mute.
I hate to interrupt, but I love to see you guys smiling, and that's why I do. I didn't mean to disrespect you, miss.
Oh,
It's a light conversation. It's
Yeah.
just that we all come with a little baggage from experience. You know what I'm saying? And it makes it feel like a downer conversation, but it's really not. Like, we get one life. Let's use it, not abuse it.
I say my words with intention to help and intention to care. There's no other reason for me to speak online than to not put out positivity. Even my friends on whatever know that is that I want to put out positivity, and that's what you're gonna get. If you make me go negative, you're not gonna like it. Even when I think me and my mom would have the same problem as when we get excited to talk that. People either take it either way. You're angry or you're happy. But I think with my intention, most people can see that I just want other people to be happy. I want other people that feel the warm sunshine on their face and be comforted in knowing that they are safe. That's the most important feeling for me. And that's why I talk the way I do. And it's weird, and some people think I'm offensive, but at least I'm not like other people on the internet who put out negativity. I just want other people to be happy, whatever way you find it.
Thank you for being real.
You will.
The flip side of being real is when I don't joke around enough. Like, sometimes it does get too serious because we live in a serious world with serious problems. So, I am also learning, like, we lived in Colorado 5 years, guys. The first time we actually went out to explore and, like, camp and stuff was just last year because we had been taking ourselves so stinking seriously that we forgot our motive in life. And our motive in life was not to live as directed, but to live as the gut tells us.
Yeah, you put the time in, and then you didn't go play.
Mm-hmm.
After all of our hardships between our lives and our past lives, we deserve that moment to seek our own happiness.
But we don't live in a world that inspires it, and which is, I think, is all of our problems. When we need a minute, or 5 minutes or the weekend off, the first thing that comes at us as adults are, well, why? Number one, we have to answer some stupid question called why. And number two, they're trying to hold us accountable for their business. I only work there. I'm not responsible for it. So they're, well, how am I going to get that shift replaced? Dude, that's your problem, not mine. Like, we've minimized the rights or the lives of our employees in this country. To act like they don't deserve after building businesses is ridiculous. I think Larry wants to talk.
Look,
Nice. It's not going anywhere, huh?
no, that actually turned out pretty good. And that's just with pieces of cardboard.
For insulation or to make it snugger?
To make it snugger.
Okay.
And I wrapped it in electrical tape. I couldn't find my duct tape.
Hey, I told you I have all the electrical tape you need. I told you needed electrical tape, not duct tape.
Well, yeah, but the point of the matter is you took it just to make me wonder where it was.
Busted.
Damn, I was trying to make a point and I got busted.
Oh, that's funny. What are you looking for?
I try to make everybody laugh at least once a day. Sometimes I succeed, sometimes I don't, but I should think the attempt is what counts.
You all do a fantastic job. So
I say, way to go, Larry. You're going to get that
absolutely.
bike fixed. Damn be the
Get her
system
done.
who don't want to help you.
Get her done.
I'm just anxious to see now how many miles I can get. But the real bummer is you got to do it in like 3 different trips. You got to do like 10 miles an hour and see how far you get going 10. And then you got to do it like half speed and, see how far you get that. And then you got to do it full speed. So then all 3, say like if I want to go balls out, I know I can go 20 miles or whatever. If I want to go, half by speed, then I know I can go 10 miles and so on and so forth. But the nice thing about it is everything's, the furthest store away, I think, is like 3.5 miles. So you figure that's 7 miles there and back. And I'm pretty much making it with the batteries I had. What I'm trying to do is, I've been thinking about, once I get it all fixed up, I'm going to make myself a nice basket in the back. And I've been thinking about like going delivering for like Uber Eats and stuff like that, where I don't really have to just go in, pick up the food, go to the door, knock on the door and leave type thing. And that way I don't have to really associate with the public and the drama. And some of those people make like $100 in 4 hours. So
That's cool.
Just be careful, Larry.
Yes.
Well, when I go to the store, which is a few blocks away, the convenience store, I usually don't wear my helmet. But anytime I go out and about, I always wear my helmet now. And I had a car the other day almost run me over and didn't even know I was there. So I'm pretty aware of my surroundings. You have to be, because I've been hit a few times on both my bikes. I got another bike. I bought this bike right here without the battery for $30.
Mm.
And it was actually, I didn't have to really do anything to it to get it to run besides put a battery on it.
Nice.
Yeah, my other one I paid, I think it was $50 for. So I just find these really good deals. And like I said, most of them just at the most just need a little tinkering. And like Joe, my son was telling me, this guy threw away a scooter he had. I'm like, dude, I could have got it fixed. And I guess he's got an electric bike that's been in the shop for 3 months. And the people that specialize in it can't figure out what's wrong with it. And I'm like, dude, it's not that hard. You only have so many parts. There's like 3 or 4 major components on an electric bicycle, depending on the options. And it's like, you go one at a time. How hard is it? Why should it take 3 months? I'm like, dude, you should tell them to take that shit out of there and bring it over. I says, I can't promise you I'll get it going, but I'm pretty sure I can, because it's just, I've done it many times myself since my very first scooter that I had, and that was 4 or 5 years ago now. I've learned a lot of shit about them, and it's fun and exciting, and I don't have to go and pay somebody $100 an hour to scratch their head and their balls to, charge me $400 for to say, oh, I don't know what's going on.
Right. Be right back.
Nub says, you can't repay my kindness. It's not for sale. As it is the best gift I have. Friendship is all I ask. You know, that's weird you say that, Nubs, because I've been kind to people. And it's like they don't know how to act. and they're always doing things like reaching for their wallets or what can I do to give you, you know, and I've had to insist like this is my kindness. Don't mistake it for weakness. I just want to be kind and help, you know.
Helicopter. Uh-oh.
I have this little dog Mark next to me, and his real name is exclamation mark because he's all black. He's got a white chest with a black exclamation mark on his chest.
That's funny.
He's a little fat boy who snorts when I pick him up. Yeah, he's a little piggy. Yes, he is. He's a piggy.
I'm back.
She's back.
My dog's barking. They get loud.
So I had this thought process right as I was saying good morning to Larry. And the thought was, I do not run with the privileged, I walk with the strong.
No way.
I remember seeing that because I
I
commented.
did, Larry. That's why I like hanging out with like minded people because the inspiration naturally occurs.
Tell me it's not true. Reality, what a concept.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's pretty deep. I don't know if I can manage.
The neighbor's dogs. Dogs. A lot of dogs are going off.
I think I'm going to need another firmware update here real soon.
You need this tape?
No, I said I think I'm going to need another firmware update real soon to gather all this information.
Oh. You need
Time
more
to
space.
update.
Yeah. Yeah, what they tell us all.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna make breakfast. I'm starving.
Making breakfast.
We are. I'm just trying to figure out how to get you situated so you can watch me. If you want to watch me.
Nice.
Alright, let's see where the camera's gonna go. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's there.
It's better to do it behind me because I don't like that.
Helicopter.
Linda's like, what the hell is going on over there?
No, Linda loves shit like that. No, I dig it. I dig it. Bring it on. Yeah, this ain't working over here. Oh, what are we gonna do here? Oh, maybe over this one. Yeah, there we go. Work with that camera. Boy, big. We're good.
Nice.
Hater. Barking dog. I can only take so much.
You have to go faster than that.
My turn. What's that?
The air is getting cold coming out of the northwest.
That's what I was gonna start a fire earlier, so I cleaned the coals, right? And then I was like, but I burned a lot of pallets last night to clean my yard that I cleaned. I didn't want in that yard anymore, so if I break into the wood and then I need the wood, it doesn't make sense to burn the wood.
Right.
But yeah, I felt the chill. I was like, well, that's kind of nippy out here. And I was supposed to, I think we hit 70 yesterday.
Wow. See,
Yeah.
that's usually when I bake. When in the winter is when it's a nice day, but then a chill comes. I'll bake something.
Will you stop fucking walking on the cookies? What the fuck is wrong with you, Daisy?
She's a regretful mother. Leave her alone.
I don't care. She
She wants to eat.
You did that to herself. I remained a virgin all this time.
Stop.
You have control for 1 year.
She's 3, so yes, she did have control, and we maintained control until we were ready for the litter. We just didn't need one backed up to the first one.
No, baby. She did it because
It's so sad, Linda. You could see the cost on Daisy's body getting pregnant so quickly.
Oh. Well, maybe she'll bounce back quickly. That's the case.
Well, we're adjusting her diet too, and I'm not giving her a chance to get pregnant a 3rd time. That's not happening.
Spoil sport.
I'll go give you a little advice. The doggy diapers. Have you seen the doggy diapers, Mary?
I have, yes.
I put a doggy diaper on my girl after she had her labor, had her puppies. So I would have some. It helped.
No shit.
Right now. It helped. It helped before, so I could get her fixed. So it slowed the process down because there's a diaper on her.
Right.
Oh,
hey, that's a great idea because dogs are ingenuitive just as well as we are, and if they want it bad enough, they figure it out. But yeah, we just got to slow them down, right?
Slow them down.
Yep. But I'm happy we did it. Like, the whole goal to do it was to have a bigger dog on the land. I love my dog Socks, but he's on like the small medium size, and he's not a medium dog. He's kind of like a smaller medium dog. And we had Junior, and Junior is at least an inch taller than his mother, just standing on all 4s.
I hear what you're saying. You welcome this mistake.
Well, yeah, and we're tall, so anytime we've been around a small dog, we've accidentally stepped on it. You know what I'm saying?
A mistake. It just wasn't planned. I don't know why I said mistake. It was a mistake. It's not a mistake. It's not like that.
Well, plus you're kind of breaking up, Linda, a little bit.
Because I'm not thinking. That's literally me talking. I'm not talking. Take the mic, please.
Well, we have wildcats. So the ones we've confirmed with our eyes are the cougar or mountain lion, whatever's on the military property, because we can't confirm it. We've had a bobcat down the road, and we've had a lynx on the property. So a small dog might deter them for a minute, but a dog their size will deter them from coming back.
Gotcha. How big are these cats?
How big are the pups or the dogs?
Oh, I thought you said you had bobcats.
Oh, the bobcats. Let's see how big you think that was. That was okay. So a smaller large dog. Okay, you know what I mean by the smaller large dog type of size?
Yeah, medium.
Because it is a desert environment and there is the water holes are far and few between. So even the bears are small here and the bears eat the berries. Did you ever hear of a cinnamon?
What else have you seen there?
Say that again, Linda?
I said, what else have you seen there? You said bears and bobcats and
Pack rats. We have pack rats here. They're awful.
I think, yeah, those are cool.
Rattlesnakes, the longest one we've seen, about 5 feet. Let's see what else.
My daughter-in-law got me this the other night. It's a whole set towel.
Aww.
I'm learning my camera.
That's cute.
Family and friends, baby.
There's badgers here. I don't know about the wolverine, but definitely the badger. Eagles.
Eagle.
Mm-hmm. Lots of red-tailed hawks. Really? Did the temperature really drop that much? Turn the heater on then.
I need to get a better egger. I can't tell who was first and who was last. To gamble.
I like the spiral thing. Have you ever seen the spiral thing where they all go down?
There's also a wood one. Kind of more. Sorry, hold up. Kind of. All right, use the phone, not the cord. There we go. It's a wood, and it has 2 spots on the top, 2 spots on the bottom, and so you stand them up. Because I guess they're supposed to be standing up. My poor babies don't get that. I don't know. They taste the same to me.
Who was it that was telling us that they kept their eggs fresher on a ship by standing them up, like you said, but then every day you rotate them? Didn't someone tell us that?
Who? Who had to get on
I think it was Nubs.
It was Scott? Who was it?
I think it was Nubs.
Nubs? Scott? That is Scott, right? Is Nubs?
No, I think Scott is Truth Not Lies.
Oh, damn it. See, I'm fired. I'm fired, y'all. I'm going back to my corner.
I forget. Maybe it was Sovereign Soul.
No, it's not Sovereign Soul.
Okay. Shoot. I mean, it could have been Nubs or.
No, I think you're right. Truth and Lies. That's Scott. I remember now. I told you I need to get the food in me. My brain is literally. I'm like the phone telling you you've got 12% left. So we're gonna have 3 eggs and 2 small potatoes that I hash browned up.
Nice.
I also made some cherry jam. I don't know if I showed you that.
Cherry jam.
Yeah. I really can't talk. Please forgive me. I had some dehydrated cherries, and I rehydrated them by cooking them slowly, stewing them in water, brought them back up, and then I put an orange Jello pack, like Jello. You would make orange Jello for your kids. I put that pack in my cherry solution, and I made cherry orange jam. It is so good. came out
Nice.
too good. It has the right structure. It's not runny. I don't know. Let's see if we can
And it's
see
a
here.
nifty idea.
You're breaking up. I didn't hear you.
I like that idea. I like that idea. I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
I got
you've
four
seen
yards out of that.
wow. Have you seen Fathead's Adventures in Homesteading in the chat?
Maybe. I don't want to say so right now. I don't know. I'm
Okay,
not
he has
100.
like well, I was gonna say he has an annual gathering that I believe he's trying to do what we're saying, like a place to go trade things and learn about things, hear music. And that happens, I think, in June here in Colorado.
Oh,
I'm
that's cool.
going. I wanna be a
That's
part
cool.
of this. I just want to see. So if people can't, what's that, Linda?
Again, you're getting me stoked. But I said it under my breath and you heard me. I do that a lot.
Well, maybe some people can come where I am, but can't go all the way up to Colorado Springs. So I want to be able to learn what he's doing and how it's working, so I can be that offshoot. What do they call that? A satellite area. You know what I'm saying? For people to meet up, and because we
Home
all
base?
have something to offer. What?
Like each state would have like a little home base we could meet at the
Right.
gathering.
Yes. And say you can't go in June and our gatherings in the fall. I could get things for the people who can't
Yeah,
go in June but can come in the fall, right?
I'm sure in between we can do some shipping for those that cannot make it.
Right. Well, my thought process is
Eat them.
we are stepping away from socially sanctioned holidays. So in the fall, we don't have Thanksgiving. We have harvest holiday where we
Oh,
create dishes from what
absolutely.
we've harvested and celebrate and thank nature for giving us the opportunity to be able to grow this food and harvest it.
Always check your eggs. Never put them just in the pan.
Yeah, no, we don't even crack them in the same bowl.
No, I know. I crack it in the bowl.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, camera. I'm sorry, people.
I see it. Oh, no. Yeah, right there.
Oh, Virgo. I gotta get, okay, there. And then it goes in the pan.
Well, we should
Then I
discuss
crack
that.
this one. My bowl's empty now.
Yes. And we
I
should
know there's
discuss that
three
checking
bowls
your
for
eggs.
3 eggs. Ain't happening.
Well, checking your eggs as as someone who has chickens is really a 3-step.
Here. See, that one was one of the other girls that aren't my girls, my adopted girls. It's runny. I probably will pass on that and give that to the dogs.
Right. And
I don't know if I give 2 shits about this, but this is how I fly. Okay, grease is still too hot.
I was just going to point out that what you were doing was the last step in how you check your eggs. Like first you candle them, then you float them, and then you open them in their own bowls.
Yeah. I know these eggs have been collected this week, so there's no reason to float them. So we do the bowl check.
Right, because the floating is really checking for old eggs.
That are just, I don't know. Did you see all those eggs I have? And I'm not pushing them. They're doing it on their own.
That's how I know I'm doing something wrong. But I have to sit back and watch because they're all healthy. They're just not laying. And it could be because we had that really, really cold snap 2 weeks ago that was negative.
Oh, yeah. Those are completely will knock my girls off every time.
Okay.
Every time.
I'm waiting for more than one nice day in a row to go out there, re-clean their coop, make sure there's nothing nefarious in there, and make them comfortable again after that spell.
Yeah, only two chickens were laying yesterday since I moved them to the coop, which I did not anticipate. Everybody's got a free pass, not to be doing anything. So I was happy. But
yeah,
those big girls, the big fat girls, the big girls, they have their own egg laying. Where most of the time, if one chicken lays and the rest will see it, and then they'll get on that egg. Time. My girls have their own. Yeah, you get what I'm saying here? I'm screwing it up.
No, you're
Get these
okay.
backgrounds in me, though.
It's kind of like if one person yawns, then other people will yawn. That's what you're saying. Yeah, I totally get you. Can you move, Mark, please? Mark, you gotta move. You're in my way.
It doesn't know how to do that. I told you. It's a couch potato.
Oh, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it.
Couch potato.
Oh, you damn okay. Do you see my gizmo tattoo?
I see that.
That was
let me. Oh, shit. I just fucking did that.
That's all good.
My bad. Okay, let me put that in full screen so we can see it better. There. Oh my God, that's adorable. Look.
I had them take his footprint for me. So they didn't know what to do. I said, go get an ink pad and go do his feet for me real quick. And they said, why? I said, because I'm having a tattoo done.
Nice. That is very cool.
Very, very. So when you say gizmo, that's where my mind goes.
That is so funny.
I'm going to cook these eggs because I'm not going to give that egg to my dog raw. I'm going to cook it up. So we had 2 watery and one normal.
My neighbor gave me some eggs that were so watery that the yolk barely stayed together putting it in the pan. So I told her, because I thought she wanted to know, like, if something's wrong with my egg, I want someone to tell me straight away so nobody gets sick or nothing.
Yeah, you need to know these things.
She got so put off by that I was like, okay, note to self, don't tell her anything. Like, accept it, say thank you, give her a hug, and go about your business.
Right. Right. All right, we're just going to let that cook. We just turned off the heat because cast iron will hold its heat fairly about 10, 15 minutes. I mean, it's going to go down slowly, but it's still cooking. So we're going to grab some toast.
Right. I'm wondering what Larry's doing.
I don't know. He's working. He wants to go get some more parts.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, probably.
I'm working on my other battery, trying to get it sealed up. My silicone I had's all dried up, so I think I might have one more tube, but I'm not sure. Trying to figure out how to get it sealed right now.
Gotcha. Well, it looks like a pretty cold day, cold, windy day, so we're stuck inside again.
Ugh. I got my work done yesterday. I raked that entire damn yard. That was crazy. It needed to be done.
I say one thing about Colorado that irritates me is the wind will literally stop you from doing your job for days because it's so strong.
Yeah. It will run you down.
Chuck asks, what do you mean by watery eggs?
Oh, you take it.
Okay, watery eggs means that the white and the yellow don't have a strong membrane, so it just leaks into each other. So the white has a little watery with a white membrane, and the yellow is not solid but firm in itself with its own membrane, and those membranes are weak.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with the egg. You can still eat the egg, but if you were like trying to have a fancy, sunny side up, it ain't gonna work.
Correct. And a lot of times it'll mean like, from what I read, it could mean high heat, that it's too hot for the chickens. They'll lay because they're cool early morning temperatures, but then they lay the egg and it's in 100-degree heat. You might as well cook the egg.
Yeah, but in this case, those girls are just too young, and they just came to my yard. They've only been in my yard 3 months, September, October, November, December. Or almost 5 months. So I'm just letting them rest. By this spring, with the new compost that I just put them in, all the stuff will be popping. It'll work its way out. Or I'll figure out who's doing it, and then I'll give them some extra supplement.
Right. That's what the key is being able to catch who's doing it.
I also need to get my crushed oyster shell out there. I noticed I didn't do that yet. Just thank you. Let me go grab that. Oh my god.
I thought I had a nifty idea, and I had a refrigerator that was broken, so I turned it sideways so I could store my food and stuff in it. Apparently, the seal was broken because my oyster bag rotted away. The hay I put in there rotted away. I was so mad at myself.
Oh shit. Now I keep everything I have a really deep pantry. Thank you, Lord, because I live in an old house. But anyway, so yeah, I bought a 10-pound bag 3 years ago. So I'm still, you know how it lasts, and it's the good shit. So, but I'm not giving it to them. I need to give it to them now so the calcium will build up. It also helps grind up their food better so their digestive will be better instead of trying to throw it in there when I'm expecting them to start laying eggs.
Right, exactly, yeah.
That's why I went, oh, wait a minute. But we are cooking toast, so I can't burn my toast.
Oh, okay. Dang it, what was I just going to say? I've never had a thought go that quick out my head.
Whatever.
So porn I do. I should have wrote that shit down. What was I going to say about it? Dang it. We'll never know. No, I don't know. It's not even time to come back.
It sucks because I gotta wear glasses sometimes to see what the fuck I'm doing, but then it hurts my eyes when my glasses are on.
Because you look back up? Yeah.
Okay, I got 2 rocks to show you guys.
All right, hold up. I'm transporting back to my state. All right.
Okay, you tell me when you're ready then.
Almost. All right, I got my eyes on the street.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah. Don't get me started.
You know what this is, right? Right where my pinky is? Right here.
All right, you're going to have to verbally share. My eyeballs are failing me right now.
This is a mud fossil. This white part is antler material from some type of antler animal.
I didn't notice it was an antler, but I did notice it was a fossil of some sort.
Yeah, I'm trying to get. Okay, so here's the other side. Here's the other side of it here. Let me zoom in.
Oh, how'd those chickens get up here? Guys, really? Oh my god. What chickens up here? I ain't fighting for my food, man. Sorry, that is so cool. You find those on your property, or have you had those for a while?
This one was on the land. This one I found in Gunnison, Colorado.
Oh, that's cool. I got one like that. Oh, I still got chicken up here. Hold up. Oh,
If they ask where I am, I'll be right back. It's your turn to shave, Mark. Come on. Come on. All right, talk to the people. Tell them what you have to say. Make your statement. Don't look away.
We're like a kid. We don't perform on command.
Tell them, Mark.
Mare.
Who's making noise? Look, who's here? Look, Mark.
Hello, Bubby. Where's your mama?
She went to get a rock and Mark's camera shy.
I went to get a rock too, but I beat her. Damn it.
Oh, you beat me. Not fair.
Hey, at least I got an ear raise.
Okay, this is my last one. This is my, and then I'll show you
yours
yours.
is better. Yours is way better.
I found this in Gunnison, Colorado. It reminds me of
those mussels. Sea clammy.
Yeah, the seabed, like them. And look at the back of it.
Wow. You'd never know it was on the other side.
Exactly. So I would like to see yours. I'm going to zoom you in there.
Oh, hold up. Got my face full of food.
Not allowed.
Whoa. That looks like a sea sponge almost.
Right?
That is cool. Is that coral? Hold on.
Hell if I know what it is. It's just cool. As the redneck comes out.
I didn't see a thing.
Okay, it's heavy. Did you get that?
I see a black screen.
Yeah. The rock eye heavy. Yep.
Oh, you trying to tell us you didn't eat your Wheaties this morning?
Yes.
That is cool looking now.
Too busy hanging out with you.
That is super cool.
Thank you. I have a couple other ones that I'm pretty fond of. I like rocks. I have unpolished turquoise. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Let me go get it. My dog's eyeballing my food, so let's push it up on the plate, up on the table. Put the rock on the plate.
My mom used to have a bunch of crystals and turquoise and all kinds of different rocks, and she believed that each one had their own powers.
I'll be right back.
I think these rocks ground us too, you know, keep us feet planted on the ground.
One of the prettiest ones, I think, was Mother of Pearl.
Yes, that is pretty. We have a lot of, what do they call it, calcite quartz?
It's just a calcite. There's not a combination. There's calcite, smoky quartz, and there's one more. I don't remember what it's called. But calcite, if you put vinegar on it, it sizzles.
Oh, nice.
These dogs stress me out.
Yeah, Mufasa thought he could take on Junior.
All he really got was his foot.
Oh, Lord. It was a little dusty in there.
The It says we got 5 people in here. We're rocking and rolling.
Wow.
Jade. I believe that's Jade.
Yep, that looks like Jade. Yeah.
This one, I'm not so sure about, but it's cool as fuck.
Yeah, it is.
Now wait a minute. How
Oh,
cool?
sorry, I'm going too fast.
Go ahead, Larry. What?
I was asking. Inquiring minds need to know how cool is fuck.
There's my fossil, Mary.
Oh wait a minute. It was that cool. That's right.
Wow. What? Tell me what that is.
It looks like a shell, but I couldn't tell. It's pretty big.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah. Very cool.
Very lumpy.
Uh-huh.
I like my rocks. I like anything that tells me there's a story there.
Yes. That's what I like too, is the stories. Do you have a turtle rock anywhere? There might be a smaller one with the flower rock.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
No, Mark, go lay down. Wow, look at her collection, Lydia. Wow. Oh, nice.
Is it twinkling?
Yeah. Oh, I see it. Yes, it is. I see. Oh, check that out.
This is how I'm rich.
Right?
Oh, yeah. How this got started. Unpolished turquoise.
Very cool.
Got a lot of that.
That is very cool. That looks like smoky quartz in your right hand.
Somebody knows their rocks.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, check that. That's embedded, huh? That is very nice.
My family were into polishing rocks. Not so much. I like the rawness. I mean, if I want to polish a rock, I must probably stick it in my mouth.
Right, right.
Well, that's America.
Wow. I prefer in the raw because there's beauty in the raw. You don't always have to polish it.
Yeah, these are all polished for the most part.
Right. And you can see, and they are beautiful. Don't get me wrong.
This used to be 2 pieces. It was lightning that hit sand.
Ooh.
Oops, there we go.
That is very cool.
Pretty interesting.
You know what I used to get from that sugar factory I told you I worked at? They use sand in the dryer. So they would put the sugar beets in a dryer with sand to, clean them up and stuff. And we would get these green, bluish to midnight blue rocks out of the dryer because when the sand got so hot, it made its own glass.
Wow.
I'll see if I can find a piece. Hold on.
I know, Jax. I should be eating my food. It's getting cold, huh?
Hey, Mark.
Uh-oh. I black screened everybody. Sorry, guys. I was just shoveling some food in my face.
Not allowed.
I love food.
Can't do it.
Don't bark at her. Stop. You're stupid. This is why Dad left you over here, baby.
Here's another cool one. It looks all bubbly.
Ooh. That one's awesome. We got a bunch of rocks here too. I collected a lot of them personally, but they kind of been lost. The ones that I found been lost, moving around.
Yeah, I chose to carry these. I drove them all the way to Old Town, Idaho, Newport, Washington, and I drove them all the way back. So they mean a lot to me.
So
I take them
you
everywhere
have
I go.
Where's Newport in Washington? Is
Oh,
that
it's
good?
up there by Spokane.
Okay, I know where Spokane is.
A beautiful, beautiful place. Old Town,
Yeah,
Idaho, Newport, Washington. Yeah, beautiful place.
the only thing I didn't like about Spokane is it got too hot there.
Well, yeah, this is about 2 hour drive to Spokane from where I was.
Yeah.
this is one side of the rock. Can you see that? I'm trying to find good lighting.
Yeah, I was using the sun, so I feel you.
So you see that?
Oh
Looks like
yeah.
a red. Okay, so now I'm gonna flip it over. There we go.
Yeah, right there, because that was too much light. There you go. Wow.
So everybody wants to see what the inside of rocks look like, right?
Yep, that's what I. Oh, girl, I'm telling you, we on the same signal. Cut it out.
This is on one side. Looks pretty smooth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna flip it over. This is the inside of it.
Yeah. Wow. The hollow, the crystals. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
This can you see this
This is my little baby version that I just showed you. Oh, sorry.
oh no, here let me switch.
Yeah, there's my baby version I was showing your daughter right before you got here. It's all
Oh
bubbly on one side,
nice.
ugly fugly, and then, oh, I'm so pretty. How pretty am I?
Wow, that is so
That's why I said we're
cool.
on the same sync, girl. Stop it.
We are too. Oh my gosh. Nub said internal organ. And I'm gonna have to
Oh,
go get
isn't that?
something real quick.
I'm sorry. I wasn't. That is. I'm glad you caught that because yeah, I got all up in my food and my rocks. I love show and tell day.
She keeps leaving here by myself when I've been done showed all my shit already.
Hey, wait a minute now. I didn't get the memo that today was show and tell day. That's some hogwash.
Now you did. You've been showing us your bike. Hush yourself.
Oh, damn you. I hate it when you're right.
Huh.
Okay, so no one has appreciated what I'm about to show you.
Show.
So now you guys seem to have an appreciation. So I want to show this to you. Wait.
I see it.
That is cool.
Now, did you get that one on your property too?
This one was on my property. Can you make out a shape?
No, I can see some shapes, but haven't you heard about like stuff like that? We're not supposed to be picking up and moving. Just
Not
saying.
at the time. Not at the time, no, because I found this exploring the land for the very first time. But what I was going to say is look at this line that comes down here and splits.
Oh, you borged out on me. There you are. Yeah, this definitely looks like a symbol.
You know what I thought when I first picked it up? It almost looks like the side of a heart.
It looks like a water line.
So you see how the depth of it, I can show you the depth of that in the rock.
Yeah, it's pretty deep.
That's crazy. Anybody else see that better because it's on a bigger... Anybody seen anything like that before?
Full screen it, girl.
Yeah,
Okay,
full screen. Get me off the screen. I'm eating.
You're cracking
There we
slacker there. Cracking slacker. One job to do. Can't even do that one job.
I know, seriously. Who taught me? Wait, I'm trying to figure out my stupid camera.
Back to training.
That's cool right there.
Ah, that is flipping awesome.
So it's weird. It looks like a vein or an artery.
Yeah, it said, well, like a water line.
Yes. And heavy. This stone
Looks heavy.
is heavier than the other two big stones put together. Whew. That was really hard to hold up, guys.
I'm telling you, that's what we should start working out with.
Who took my lighter?
I don't. What color is it?
Blue.
I got red.
I got gray.
Yeah,
Damn it, I'm blue.
yeah. Whatever.
Whatever.
Gag me with
So
the
I
phone.
do plan on making a rock garden to pay homage for moving these rocks and to not have any mojo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I picked them up because of the uniqueness. It called to me,
Mm-hmm.
and it wasn't part of like a stone thing, like the other thing that Vince made the sidewalk out of. Didn't have nothing to do with that. They were just laying rocks.
Right.
And there's probably 20 more different rocks that I've gotten, seashells, and ocean and anemones, and how do you say that word?
My whole bathroom's done in seashells that I've gotten all around the world, and my mama got for me. So we're gonna have lots of fun.
That is really cool.
I have one of those starfishes too.
I'd like to see what my oldest daughter found a couple years ago. So we got the link or the email address to send pictures in to see what archaeology has to say about it. So she sent what looked like a shark's tooth, a picture of it. And the archaeological people said it looks like a baby ancient shark tooth. Like it's a baby for sure, but it was a baby. What's that?
I said, are you talking Jurassic Park?
Kinda, yeah.
You said baby shark. In the rock, correct?
It was just kind of laying on top of. No, it wasn't a rock. It was embedded in a rock. Yes, it was. Jason saw what I saw. He said it reminded him of a heart too.
Yeah, because I like different perspectives. But let's turn the camera off. My house is too dark. Wait. Put my plate up.
I watched a video. I think it's called something like. It's some kind of archaeology, something through time, where it shows you on a globe, a round circle, where Colorado started and how it ebbed and flowed through time to become where it is now. It was quite interesting. And the proof is these sea fossils that we can find right on top of the ground.
Oh, you're going to love this. You ready? Say you're ready.
I'm ready. Go.
Did I break it?
Here's old Jason.
How you doing, Jason?
Good to see you, man. We can always.
God.
Cool.
Oh my God, that is so cool.
Oh, where's my camera?
Is that petrified?
Yep, it petrified.
Holy shit.
Yeah, my mother's had it for a long time. Now I get to carry it.
That is
my
very
bathroom.
cool.
My bathroom's done. I have fishnets over the shower, and I have shells inside there. Like the whole theme in my bathroom is, yay,
That is insanely cool. That is insane. Look at that, Nydia.
2 legs. These 3 got nipped. I don't know if you could see
Yeah, yeah.
in there. It's red in there. It's crazy. Oh, there we go.
Wow. That's
Right.
insane. I ain't never seen anything like that before.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm rich. I'm rich in all ways. I'm not worried about what the Joneses are doing. Ooh, what you got? What you got?
I'm trying to get it to focus on the rock and not my dirty fingers.
A working woman.
Yes.
Oh, that's fucking tight. Sorry, that's tight.
And we just pick these things up. Like, we don't dig for anything. We don't disturb the ground for it, you know? Let me look at my purse. Vince and I found a rock in Gunnison, Colorado that we want to make into a necklace for our granddaughter. Right here. I think this is it.
Well, I hope you feel better, Jason.
Oh, me too. I didn't see chat. Sorry, you're not feeling that good.
Oh, man. Yeah, I hope you feel better. I don't know if okay, that's probably not working.
Oh, I see that.
We don't know what these flaky, you see that shine?
Yeah, almost dropped my phone trying to see that shine.
It blinded her.
Here, what if I use this?
No. I was trying to put the shell back in the bathroom, and I draw. It's not you, it's me. Oh, I like that. That's a better backing.
So it's got these shiny elements on it. We don't know what it is. Silica of some kind?
Interesting.
So we want to put it on a necklace for the granddaughter.
Oh,
there we go.
cool.
Now you can see that.
That was a good find. Oh,
so
the
I've been
sun is
carrying it
hiding.
around in my change purse so I don't lose it.
There you go.
I hope you feel better, Jason. Get some vitamin C in you.
Get well.
Oh, yeah, I don't have to be solo no more. I'm glad you guys could appreciate my finds because other people were like, who cares?
I know where you're coming from.
I feel we never admire nature enough in our life amongst our chaotic life. You gotta sit and admire what's around you because you'll never cease to amaze yourself if you actually look.
Right. Well, they don't want us looking at the amazement that is naturally here. They want us to wonder at their own human amazingness.
No way.
I think so. That's what I heard.
Haven't you ever been told it's dangerous to think?
What was that?
I said, haven't you ever been told that it's dangerous to think?
Yeah, we're not allowed to think.
I've been told that thinking rocks the boat.
No way.
Don't make waves, man.
Yeah, man.
I like when people of society, when they hear an idea from people like us, they're like, where'd you hear that? Prove it to me. You know what I did to the...
Yeah, what'd you say?
I said to the tourism board when they said that to me, I said, it's really easy. You put them keywords in the search engine of Google, and I'm pretty sure you can find the same things I found. Thank you very much.
No, I can't believe some people's mothers.
I'm telling you.
Hello?
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 My
Who's
internet.
there?
It's me. Look what I found. I come around the corner. Look at this shit.
What am I looking at? Let me.
We're looking at shit, she said.
Yeah, look at that. I'm trying to figure out where the hell that came from.
That metal thing? Yeah. I see. That's what I was looking at. You don't have nothing like that?
I mean, I do, but I didn't know we had any that long. Thought they were all short. Yeah, good.
Or
I guess.
somebody left there knowing you would need it someday.
There were some winds I didn't know about. Well, I've been
That's
out
what
here
I
the
was
whole
about
time.
to ask you. Is it windy there?
I've been out here the whole time. All right, so here's the she shed. I pulled in the wicker.
Oh, nice.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. I had to put Linda's touch on it.
Love that.
There's Mr. London. He's kicking it with us.
Mr. London.
Come on, London, making a present. Hey, Daddy. He's chilling in his little hut. His igloo. Yeah.
Looks happy in there.
Got my tomato going. Got some
Oh,
flowers.
look at all that greenery. I'm so jealous.
Yeah, we ain't even got started yet. I like my aloe vera. It was my mom's, and so I have aloe vera around all over the place. And here is the official. Nice little. This is where all the babies are gonna start here. That's why I thought it'd make a great greenhouse.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I got this one waterproof.
Well, yeah, I think we caught a little friend too last night, so I have to deal with that too. I have a no-kill trap, and let's just say it's full.
I had a no-kill policy until I moved into the pack rat's house, and then I was like, "Oh my God, I live here. You guys got to go."
Well, I was raised, to terminate, but my brother was kind enough to get me this for Christmas. I just feel that now I have to take the unnecessary step. 'Cause there's nowhere to release him. I mean, he's just gonna go cause havoc somewhere else.
Yep.
So I gotta figure out what's the polite thing to do here.
Yeah, that's how I felt about the rat. Like, I mean, I would live catch, but where the heck would I release him that wouldn't do the same damage to someone else?
Why I haven't put him on camera.
Well, that's why I got that's why we did the litter of dogs, Linda, because we knew that if we made our footprint big enough, the rats would naturally leave, and they did.
Hi, London. Everybody want to see you. Hey, Mr. London, want a carrot?
How much land are you on there, Linda?
A quarter of a quarter is what my brother said.
So an eighth?
I'm assuming? Yeah, something like that. I'm not good with numbers, so your guess is as good as mine.
You're definitely doing a lot with what you have. I'm quite impressed.
So this used to be the chicken's tooth, which is an old pallet for a windshield. So I'm gonna power spray all this out and make this into like another, I don't know, like vines for the tomatoes. It'll be a much easier. My tomatoes are cherry and they grow really, really tall. So
I'm going to read Jason's comment, but first I want to say that I saw someone use let me put my picture back up there. I saw someone use one of them vining type round things, but they used it for their watermelon and stuff. And wow, like I am definitely putting like cantaloupe, not the heavier watermelon, but cantaloupe. What's the other one?
Yeah, your honeydew. I hear you.
Yes, and it worked for him. Like he had so many, I couldn't believe my eyes, and they live in the same area as me. So I think that it probably shades the ground so the roots don't get cooked. You know what I'm saying? And then gives it something to grow on.
Well, there's a lot of palm trees. No, palm trees. So I get these clippings. These are all from when I did landscaping, but I retired myself. Well, I got tired. So I can still get palm tree limbs, and
Right.
I entwine them for walls to protect from the wind, because the wind comes up through here, it takes everything out. So I build walls with it.
Yo, Linda, I swear we're just sisters from another mister, because I am growing, you're going to laugh. I'm growing extra tall sunflowers, not just for the seeds, but the stalks. The stalks are an easy 1 inch thick, and I'm using that to hold up like shade cloths for vining purposes.
Yep. Yep, that's a Lucy.
I'm going to read Jason's comment real quick, okay?
Yeah, please do. I'm not
I
near
was
chat.
trying to stay out of the drama that's been going on around. At first, I thought it was all a bit, but now I'm understanding how unhealthy it was. And I know Moose is a good dude and I appreciate him. Thank you, Jason, for coming to that understanding. People don't know it's as bad as it is until others talk about how bad it is. And it is a time of wake up to remove ourselves from harmful situations, you know. So I appreciate you seeing that, and I hope Moose was able to hear that.
For the lime and the coconut, check it all out. Put the lime, check it all out. I got food in me, people.
Look at my cat.
You have been fair warned. What should we do now? Oh, you know what we should do now? Go get them bloody seeds. Doing all this dirt talk, showing all this property, and no seeds. What's wrong with me?
I'm biting at the bit. I can't even do seeds until February. That's why
I
I
know.
had to go buy a plant for experiment, because I can't even try and do seeds till February.
Yeah, I feel a little bad, but not really. Just bad. Well, I can't.
You're funny, Linda.
Look at them clouds coming up from the south. The little row clouds. You
Ooh,
see them bad boys?
you know where they're coming from.
Yes, I do.
And ours, like
Puppies
California
been locked
weather,
down.
California weather does this weird thing and it splits. So you're seeing the part that's going to the southeast, and I'm seeing the part that's gotten cold from the north.
Frankie, want to say hi, everybody, Frankie? Say Frankie to these two. This is
Look at
Frankie.
my cat. Can you guys see my cat?
Here, let me zoom in.
He's like trying to totally help him.
Help! Aw, he's your helper.
That's so
See
awesome.
his little cat right up there.
See, her name doesn't fit her at all. Mischief doesn't fit her one little bit, does it?
No, Daddy's little helper.
Yeah.
Jason said, absolutely agree. Just had to make that clear. Love y'all. You are beautiful people. And we welcome that, Jason. Any clarification is better than, misinterpretation and stuff. So thank you so much. And we love you too.
All right. Put you back on. Oh, this one needs to go over here.
I've gone in many a stream thinking I was just there to listen and learn, and it turns into chaos. So, we all find ourselves in that predicament.
Yep. Here it is.
All right. I got the batteries. Hang on a minute. I got the batteries mounted, both batteries mounted. But my next problem is, see how this one's so much taller than that one?
Oh,
So
yeah.
I got to make something that's the same height, so then I can put my basket on so it's level. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That'll be my next project.
I have the tablet. I can see now, people.
She can see now, Larry. Yes.
Oh, good. Did you want to see too,
I see
Linda?
Larry.
All right. See.
Very nice, Larry. You're getting it. You're getting her done little by little.
Well, it looks like hell, but it's on there and it's waterproof. So that's all that matters, really. I think. I've always been. I've always lived the motto. Like in some of my cars I've had, they looked, pretty damn bad. But I'm just like, hey, if it gets me back and forth, I don't care what it looks like.
100%, Larry. The greatest things don't always look that way, but it's internal that they're great. So you go on, you know.
My damn tripod's being a butthead.
Just
I
for
got
everyone to know, that's why you can't really see me all the time, is because my phone has to be up in a window and it can't move to
Oh,
have enough
you're
service.
good. I'm sure a lot of people appreciate being stationary and not getting dizzy moving around like I do. So you're
And get
giving
people
them a stationary place to look.
and people can recognize me by the hair, okay?
Yeah, they recognize that profile.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
look at you, Larry. You get to sit down for a bit. Take a load off.
There you go, telling on me already.
Oh,
Damn.
damn it.
I can't keep a secret from you guys for two damn
Hell
seconds.
no, you can't. Arizona's already talking about you.
I thought I felt my ears burning. I thought too I could have been imagining it. So
Me and hotboxing had to break up a fight because with Junior being the biggest dog, all the other male dogs challenge him every once in a while, and this time it was Mufasa.
Uh-oh.
No blood. We catch him before that, and then whoever starts it gets in trouble so that they know what's going on. But it
Yeah,
always gets your heart pumping, you know.
yeah, dogs are more verbal than the more barking than the actual fighting. I mean, it's more dominance. If you let them work, back to you don't want them doing that. I get that. So you're structuring them not to do that. But what I'm getting at is if we weren't involved, they would work it out. It's called a pecking order.
Absolutely. And when it's outside the house,
God
there's a
damn
lot of
dogs.
times we don't get involved. You know what I'm saying? So I want them to see the distinction that when you're in this house, I'm the top dog. You know what I'm saying?
there's been a few
Yep.
times. There's been a few times when Lady Wolf has been watching the wolves. They got into some gnarly, scary tussles together, and
You heard that story I told you all that. That stuff's nothing to mess with.
yeah, and she just jumps right in the middle of them.
It took me a minute to learn to do that,
Oh,
and
sorry, y'all.
that's
Oh.
okay. It took me a minute to learn how to do that and how to exert my dominance without the dog turning it back against me. You know what I'm saying? Like it had to be a respectful dominance.
I broke it again.
What'd you break?
Oh, my battery drained, and it was like, haha, you think you're comfortable out here, you're going back to the porch.
Well, it's like she
On top of
you
that,
know,
you can't find the porch, so it's really kind of funny as fuck.
she had her dog out there all the time with all the dogs, and then when the black one, when her first heat came on, the oldest male said, "All right, everybody else, she's mine," and he literally, I can't remember exactly what happened, but Zeus, her dog, got multiple really bad open wounds from that fight, so she had to take it to the vet and get the thing repaired or whatever. But when especially when another dog's in heat, they go into full wolf mode basically. And she said that she just jumped right in the fucking middle of them. She said, "Yeah, I got bit a little bit, but that's what happens. You just gotta know that they're not meaning to bite you. They're just in that moment."
Mhm. Mhm.
But
Jason says I actually found Paul through Moose because Moose was on another channel I'm sub to. Yeah, right into the Matrix. He never mentioned it to Moose, but he did bring people there, which I totally get it. I follow my friends around sometimes too and see what cool things they know. You know what I'm saying? And that's when you wind up finding yourself in, oh my God, what did I just walk into? I mean, the same. It kind of goes along with the dog fight. We're sitting here minding our business and they start tussling and we have to walk in there and iron it out. You know what I'm saying? But like this YouTube streets, as our friend Sly likes to say, sometimes it's have to iron it out, just sometimes just not engage. That's how we would iron it out, I think, in my humble opinion.
Yes.
Hi, bud. You're washing dishes for me. That is so nice. Thank you. You listening to your music too? Oh, do you need a towel? Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm going to what?
So, how long does that your battery have to charge, Larry, before you get to test driver?
Oh, it's all charged up.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Oh,
he gave it to me. The guy said that he thought the battery was okay. He thought the controller was bad on the scooter. I'm like, dude, a new controller's like $60 or something.
Mm-hmm.
But he threw the scooter away and he's like, well, here you go. He says he thinks it's okay. So the first thing I did was check the voltage, and I can usually pretty much tell, what's going on by what voltage it's running, depending on what voltage you're supposed to be at.
Mm.
And like at the worst case scenario, I'd have to break it apart and replace the BMS. And the battery's usually always good. It's the BMS that either messes up or shuts the battery off, so it can't, put any power out or accept in. Sometimes you can trick the BMS, but a lot of times you just have to replace it.
Okay. Come on, Miss Kitty. You can stop it, Kitty. Well, this is just the oddest damn thing. Somebody misplaced my cord. Now I can't find it, and the only person here is me, so it's kind of funny.
No, I took it because you
You
took my.
took it because I took your crap. I knew it.
That's
I
right. That's the
freaking
way
knew it.
that's the
I
way I
can't
roll.
trust you damn people. I tell
That's
you
right.
what. Seriously, this is for real now. I don't know where the cord is, so I'm looking up for the backup cord.
I took that one too.
Well, wait a minute. Were we in the kitchen cooking? Yes,
Yep,
we
I might
were.
be in the kitchen.
Ha ha, found it. Got it
Damn it!
back, Larry.
I thought I hit it good enough from it too.
Yeah, you didn't hide it well enough, sir.
Okay.
Better luck next
Get to
time.
my pictures.
There we go. I am saved by the battery charger. Bleep bleep.
I
Back on
don't
the.
get it. Why can't I find my photos?
It's a beautiful day.
Friends. I don't know, this girl like this.
Definitely got some beautiful dogs there, Mary.
Oh, thank you. I do love them so.
I just brought in my bear. So now you have a bear too. They need to have a bear meeting. Why you?
No, I was what you
All right,
told me.
Bubba.
You're only working Thursday.
It's a dog. Wash it. Wash it.
Dog or the kid too. Or the kid also.
Look at the size of this banana pepper I grew last year.
You said the other day you're only working Thursday.
So I'm really looking for Mark.
I'm talking with Wolf Lady.
Somebody give me some pumpkins. We should feed them to the chicken.
Nice.
But I'm only gonna steal the seeds first. Gotcha. I like the stock on this one.
It's August. Keep going.
I get bird by here.
Oh, close the gate. I don't want chickens in here.
Let
me turn the light on. My lighting sucks.
We definitely need to get you some light, girl.
It's because I put a building next to my camper to buffer the heat and the wind, but I blocked half my lighting.
It's okay. Let me show you what they got at the dollar store. It's phenomenal.
Okay.
Jason says he's going to work and for us to all have a wonderful day. And he'll be listening.
Who's leaving us?
Jason.
You have a great day too, Jason. Thank you.
This little doodad. Watch. It produces so much light. Obviously, it's not giving its due justice in the daylight. I'm outside, but tonight or at any night, I use this. But it doesn't give that kind of light. You know what I'm saying? That's a flashlight, correct?
We have them in the bathroom because our bathroom light went out, so I velcroed it up there so the guys could see the hole.
Nice. So yeah, I like the batteries or the magnets, so I don't even have to hang it, or I can hang it, and then they come with like these stickies, so you could stick it, like you said, to the wall.
Your bathroom light should be a 12-volt bulb. What I do is I go and make sure you're getting power to the outlet, and if you're getting power to your outlet, the 12 volts, it's probably just needs a new bulb.
Well, it's a 1990 camper, so our plan is when we move out to the yurt, we want to redo it and redo the wiring.
You gonna tear it all down and make a new shell after that? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, because we worry about fire danger out here, so we don't want to take the risk. Look at those seeds. Oh, I'm so jealous of it.
Yeah, 12 volts. 12 volts. 12 volts is really hard to start fires with.
Is it?
Yeah.
I did not know that. See, I'm just hyper vigilant about this stuff.
What's hyper vigilant? Does that mean like we find another way to get our light on?
Just cautious.
No, anything that might cause a fire in any way, shape, or form, I've removed from the land.
Caution. Got it.
Yes.
Okay, let me explain this a little better. With the light that's in your bathroom, it's probably maybe a 5 or 10 watt bulb. So 10 watts out of times 12 would be 100 some watts. That's not very much wattage for the wire that they use. They're probably using at least I'm thinking of 14 gauge wire, and that 14 gauge wire should be able to handle that no problem.
Okay, gotcha. Because that's what we were worried about, is doing something that we don't know much about and then causing a fire. What you showing us? Seeds? Nice.
Actually, I was wrong. It's only drawn on. I calculated that wrong. It'd be the 12 volts, and if your bulb's a 20-watt bulb, then it's only drawing that 20 watts.
Okay, gotcha. So it's really what we put in there that would cause the problem. But as long as we do it right, it doesn't have enough juice.
Right. You're not going to be able to put a bulb in that socket that's going to overload the wire or that socket.
Gotcha.
You can get those bulbs at any auto parts store or Walmart, anywhere like that. They're pretty easy accessible. That's what usually happens is the bulbs just go out.
Right. Well, there isn't any switch that works in this camper. So we're thinking once we found that out that we didn't really want to push electric through lines. They could be cut for all we know.
The switches are most likely gummed up with lint and dirt. I'd get some electrical spray and spray all your switches that aren't working and then work it for a little while and see if that does anything.
Gotcha.
Because they get clogged. You got to figure every time you're touching it, all that grease, grime, dirt gets on that switch and it goes in the cracks. And once it gets in the cracks, it goes on the contacts. And then so pretty soon you turn it on one day and it don't work. It's kind of like your windows, the same way with your electric windows in cars. They're getting all the, the food that's on your hands, all the lint that's flying in the air, the dirt, and so on and so forth, and they just get gummed up.
Right. And that's what we were assuming happened. We just didn't know the solution to that.
Like, have you ever had a radio where you go to turn it on and when it's on low volume, you don't really hear anything, and then you turn it a little more and you hear this, and then all of a sudden it'll go boom and the music will be blasting?
Right.
That's because it's full of lint and dirt that it's doing that.
Gotcha. Okay. You want to laugh? You guys want to laugh real quick?
Sure. Always.
This puppy was trying to poop and he lost his balance. Linda, look at this picture. His name is Mark. That's Mark when we talk about who Mark is.
You need to make him big. Oh, it's a picture.
Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on.
That's cool.
Trying to get it good. So he was trying to poop and he fell over.
I've been talking this whole time with my mic off.
Oopsie.
He's too cute. He looks like he fell asleep.
I really wish I had recorded it because that was the funniest thing.
Priceless. That's funny.
Yeah, let me turn the brightness down. Maybe. Look at this little boy.
No.
He's our biggest boy, and look at how tiny he was.
Aww.
Wow.
Frankie, if you're going to be loud, I'm going to put you in the house.
Yep.
Gotta be quiet, Frankie.
Okay, can you see that mark on his chest, Jason?
Yep.
It's at the 6 hours 17 mark, and this little puppy's name is exclamation mark.
I can see why.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
so yeah, I did have a lot of fun with these puppies, that's for sure.
What was that, Larry?
I think I'm gonna go take a test drive real quick.
You want us to get off of here, or you want us to hold the fort?
You're fine.
All right.
We hold the fort down for you.
I hold it for it. I got the gut.
Look at how big she is. That's Pastor
How old are
Carol's
the
daughter.
puppies now? A week?
The young pups are about 6 weeks now.
Oh, they're 6 weeks. How I missed that? I thought it just happened.
It feels like it just happened.
The way you tell me it feels like it just happened. It's awesome.
Well, we were expecting the pups in late December because we knew when we thought we knew when her heat was, and we were trying to keep them apart, but they showed up a month earlier than we even expected them. So whatever heat she showed us, she was already pregnant by then.
Gotcha. Yeah, I am jelly because you get all that puppy breath. They need to jar that shit.
Oh my gosh, and they're so sweet. Their personalities come out um, when you have the one-on-one connection with them.
Uh-huh.
But now they're so big, they still want to. The big pups are, let's see, they're May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January. They're just turning 8 months.
Wow.
And we have small ones like Cocoa Puff. She comes from the same litter that Junior, but she's like a fifth the size.
And my bear, he's medium.
He's medium.
Yeah, but all black.
Here's the funny thing. I'm gonna list everything that's in the puppies between their mom and dad. Okay, so mom is pit bull lab mixed with dad that has in him Australian Shepherd, Australian Dingo, Healer, which is popular out here, and a little bit of lab. We have a that came out looking like a pure pit bull. Let me see your phone again real quick. Sorry. Wait till you see what this puppy looks like. It's absolutely insane. Oh, you do? Mm-hmm. All right, let me go quick to the picture. So this one or that one? It's not either of those. Okay, so look, you seen the black dogs. This dog is from the same litter.
Yeah, we had three black dogs and one that looked like a Saint Bernard. It had all these different colors, and then we had two that were red. And they're like, we're looking around, going, "Where the hell did the red come from?"
Right, exactly. I mean, everything about this puppy, his attitude, everything is just pure pit bull. And he's almost half the size of Junior and still challenges him. Let's see.
He just got in trouble like 15 minutes ago for fighting with Junior because he's stupid.
Okay. I was just reading a message from Larry, and if you're listening, Larry, 100%. Look, Minnie, he sent some information, so you have to go in and look at that. But I don't know about you, Linda. I am so excited to meet everyone I've met in the last 2 months here. Even with the chaos that ensued, I want to maintain these connections. You know what I'm saying? I've shared my number with Larry, and I give verbal permission like each time. So I'm saying Linda can go get the number from Larry, but if the last name ain't Wolf, then not every Linda can get the number from Larry, if you know what I mean.
I feel you.
So definitely, and all of it stays private. I don't believe in sharing anyone's information without their express permission.
Got my word.
We're big on privacy.
We are playing in compost, people. If you're just curious why I keep flicking stuff down below and putting a little bit in these little greeneries, not everything's kosher in this bucket.
That is just awesome.
I'm not
I'm
throwing
trying
games
to
away.
turn my
I'm trying to find a good piece, but my tarp from over the years trying to put tarp on the garden, it sun baked it, so you have these little plastic fibers. I don't know, whatever the
yes,
tarp is
I
made out
like
of.
those things.
I don't
Yes.
want them in. I'm picking them out.
Yeah, the sun and the wind break the tarps down for us too pretty
All
significantly.
plastic. All
Yes.
plastic.
I
It
had my
bleaches
whole
out
camper
red.
surrounded by
Ooh.
plastic tubs. The first year collecting water. So the next spring, I'm like, let me get the tubs out to collect water. And they all broke down.
It's too dark
Well,
to
you
see
must.
from over there, but that's his face. That's fire, fire.
This is Bear Bear. She wants to introduce you to Bear Bear.
The bear. I got a bear. That's
And
right.
he's
We.
from the same litter too, so he looks
Wow.
more black lab than Pipple.
He's so handsome and never excited. Look at you.
That's you, Bear. I'm glad he doesn't growl at his own picture. That would be weird.
That would be very, very awkward.
Oh my goodness. So Vincey also, even though he has challenges, he is taught how to take care of the pups. Not that we expect him to do it all the time, but he's still taught those skills.
Yeah, it's still good to have responsibility, even if they're not required on a daily basis.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm a mom's good dad.
Oh, he said he likes to help mom so mom don't hurt herself.
I heard him.
You're such a good boy.
Yeah, mama.
I felt bad for him with what happened in the last 2 years because he hugged everybody. And like the people who are close to him were like, oh my God, I love the energy. I love absorbing the energy. And then all of a sudden it's gone. And I know his teachers missed him, but they didn't take the next step to maintain the relationship. So
Right.
part of me don't feel bad, you know?
Absolutely, and you shouldn't.
Mom, he kicked Mark off because he's pissed that I didn't let him sleep.
Well, that's yeah, because once you're in tune with
I
your
can't
dog,
even make this shit up. I'm sorry. Your shit's more important. My bad.
no,
I'm a
you're
child.
okay.
I'm a child. I'm being a
We're all
child.
children inside. We should all
I am. But
maintain that.
Vincey's more important than this. Seriously, I apologize.
He is
I gotta
such
that.
an awesome
I'm
boy. We
interrupted
didn't
now.
know
I
it.
know, right? Okay, so
Yeah.
for example, this is my compost, correct? Right? Look what I just found in my compost. Does anybody recognize this?
Is that a pod?
No, ma'am. Take a better look. It's got dirt on it. Imagine it being clean.
Is that the root of the base of another? That's a pumpkin thing.
I just like. I'm so sorry for interrupting, but I was like digging, and then I had to get my little tool, and I'm like, what the hell is in there? Yeah, I didn't want to compost, I guess.
I
Oh, they
because
did.
they didn't
Did you hear that?
compost well.
You
Look
should
at it, it's like
keep it and
quartz.
make an awesome sculpture out of it.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
I'm gonna
Lydia's
break it
like
up still.
that would look like a wicked sculpture if you kept a bunch of those after they dried. You know,
It's flat.
you can
Yeah, but
have
I
it. Save the
apologize.
production. Yeah.
I am such a child.
Hey, Mom.
I am too. I'd have been like, wait, hold the phone. Everybody stop. There's an alien in my stuff. Oh, that's so funny. I've done the
I'm such a.
same thing.
But yeah, all that yummy's going back in there. It was almost. Look how easy it's flaking
It's
apart. It was
breaking.
almost.
Okay, so it just takes longer than everything else.
Yeah, yeah. It had
That
more.
pumpkin stem would be
Things.
something I would save before you threw it out. Like, no, I can make
I
something
have.
out of
I
this,
have
and I never
more.
do.
Yeah, you can. I'm telling you, you can make art out of anything. The right
Yes.
perspective.
I would like to make a more of a 3D type of sculpture where they take the things like that are small and like in a picture that would look like the base of a tree or you know something like that.
I do something more small scale, like a miniature.
Even a miniature, that would look cool made out of natural materials.
I've always wanted to make a fake terrarium.
Sorry.
Out of fake plants and shit.
Did you get a buzzing in your ears?
No, I got that damn ringing. I don't like it in the left. I welcome it to the right, but I don't welcome the ring to the left. So I just make it go. I
Hey,
just
my
start
family
praying.
talked
I
bad
just
about
start
me so
praying. I
long.
hold it, start praying. It went away.
Yo, Linda, my family talked bad about me so long I got used to the ringing. And then when it stopped, I'm like, where'd you go?
Yeah, don't I matter anymore? Yeah, this ain't that kind of ringing though.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean.
Let me see. No, I'm still drinking my coffee. Thank you.
Go, no more obstacles.
Linda, Vincent came in to me and was like, "Are you done with your coffee?" And I'm like, I'm like, "No, I still have more." And he's like, "Finish." He's
But
so
I think
fun.
it's great that you teach him how to have responsibilities. Like you said, he's not required to do it all the time, but it is fun that he knows how to do it if you ever need to have him do it.
Exactly. And just like with animals and with other humans, we all want to feel like we have a job to do. I don't mean a clock in, clock out job. I
No,
mean,
the real one. The
yeah,
real one. Yeah.
yes. And I want him to feel the same feelings we do. Like so many people limit them instead of expanding their world, like in a righteous way. I don't mean take him to a city
Yeah.
and let him loose,
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. But I get what you're saying too. You got to clarify it. Yes.
It's just by leading by example. We showed him that work and chores isn't always a positive, negative thing. Like he's having a great time doing dishes right now because we showed him that it doesn't always have to be a goddamn it, I don't want to do this kind of job.
Yes. Yeah. And he has his own area on the land across from our camper. So it's safe and he's local. That's where he does his quote unquote work. And he's going
That's
to
awesome.
build his own house. And he tells us how he wants it set up and stuff. And, we all deserve to have these dreams, right?
Yes. We all need our own little space.
Yes, yes. Did you
Yeah,
see?
no.
I put a short on New Year's Eve. Vincey was singing for us, and he was singing the
Yeah.
song Elvira.
I don't know if I subbed you yet. I'm gonna have to go see if I subbed you because I didn't see that.
Maybe YouTube is doing its unsub thing because I keep seeing the numbers that go up 2, go down 1, go down 3, go up 2. So something's going on with the algorithm.
I saw that short you're talking about. It was really good. Yeah, mine. It's weird with like mine. I can see. I got like 49 subscribers, but I can only see like maybe 20 of them.
That is so bizarre how they do that.
Hey, how did the test go, Larry?
Yes. How did it go?
Really good. I could tell. I tried the new battery because I wanted to see how it did, and with having more wattage available, that's kind of like. Have you ever ridden in a real like souped up car, and you give it gas, you can like watch the gas gauge go down? Well, that's basically the same thing as battery sag. On my other batteries, I had if I gave it full speed for a while, you could watch it kind of sag, but now it doesn't sag really at all. So that's cool.
Gave you a little bit more boom boom.
Well, definitely I'll be able to get a lot further because, like I said, the batteries I had before were like 300 watt, and this is 880 watts. So
you can get to point A to point B and back to point A now.
Yep.
Right.
It probably cost me maybe 15, 20 cents to charge it back up.
No, that's a good deal.
When it's completely empty, that is.
I don't want to change the subject, so I want you guys to go back to it. But I didn't move my rocks from in front of me, and Daisy's mad. So she literally backed her ass up to sit in my lap because she's mad my rocks are there.
Move your rocks, mother. That's my bed.
That's right. Damn kids, anyway.
Tell you. Yeah, I knew better. I'd be tripping over them, and poor Frankie, love her to death, but that poor old girl, she don't need to be trying to step over these rocks. So yeah, I had to put mine away, as soon as
That wind
I
probably
came back
hit
up here.
40 miles an hour and probably dropped 20 degrees. So part of me doesn't even want to run them back outside like
No,
burn.
oh shit. So without getting too noisy, or nosy, blah, I'm always noisy. Um, so Colorado, are you north, south, or in the center?
Okay, I'm going to tell you my way. I'm literally physically in the upper northwest side of the southeast corner. So if you look at the southeast corner of Colorado, I'm towards the northwest side of that corner.
So you're closer to me. I'm Arizona. I'm Four Corners. So you're closer to the Four Corners.
Yes, yeah. A lot of people in Colorado, the stupid media, they'll call Colorado Springs Southern Colorado. And I'm sitting here at home screaming at the phone like, you're not Southern Colorado. I'm Southern Colorado. I'm in
That's
the
fun.
one of the biggest counties in the United States. And we're the last county going south towards New Mexico.
Gotcha. Well, that's good to know. That is good to know. And I'm dead center in Phoenix, is dead center of Arizona, so I'm smack dab in the middle of the state.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yep,
But,
yep.
you know me and my butt. I'm closer to I'm South Phoenix.
Right. Gotcha.
All right.
I need to figure out how to go to you because then when um she wants one of the pops and I really want to bring her one of the pops and right now this inflation crap has everybody like not sure of what they're capable of doing, you know what I'm saying? But I'd
Yeah.
really love to get her one of these pups because on the first litter she's like, maybe. She had
That's
lost
another
one a
chance.
couple years ago. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't sure if she was ready. But when the second litter came along, she's like, oh my God.
I need to go get a cup of water. We don't have any agua here. We have everything, the dirt, the sea, but no water. And I don't want to
Alrighty.
flood them, so I'm going to go get a little cup of water. Hold
All
tight.
right.
I should have had that already.
Jason's sisters in Colorado Springs. No kidding. I'd say it's a small world, but none of us really know the size of it. So
We don't even know what fucking shape the world is. Why are we making rules for it?
I mean, what if the world is really just a whole bunch of waves?
What if we're just a block of Swiss cheese? Like,
Are you looking at that shit?
Nice.
No, ma'am. Do not say nice. The
What?
jar's nice. Are you looking at that water?
Did that water just come out of your tap? Stop it. My water I catch from the sky is clearer than that. And that's supposed to be filtrated.
That's why I drink bottled water from a thing. You know, we pay for it, fills the bottle up, we put it in got a
That
water.
kind of makes me crazy, Linda,
Like
because
the
they
office
want.
water. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, what I was going to
Are
say
you drinking
is.
this? And I gotta start my babies with that? I don't think so. So I think we're gonna abort this till I get some distilled water. I had to change it. It's how long have I poured? That's been poured. That's not oxygen.
No, it's not. No, it is not. And listen, if they're getting that from Lake Mead, they're not filtrating it properly.
yeah, buddy.
That's what they say the Lake Mead water's for, right? Is for the states of Arizona and Nevada. If that's what's coming out of
That
your
dogs are
tap.
barking.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that water. It's perfectly safe to drink. What the heck you saying?
They deemed it healthy for us. Are you going to take a break now?
Yep.
Okay, awesome.
All right.
Oh my gosh, you're strong. Look at those muscles. Wow, you better take a break though. You've been working hard, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So Dad has gotten Vincy into doing exercises and lifting some weights because of his Downs and thyroid issue. He hit adult weight at 15 years old.
Very nice.
So exercising. Actually, the Downs people in Denver are like, do you want a nutritionist? And I'm like, no, thank you. We're working on it on our own, and when we feel the need for that, we will ask you. Do not assume that we're all a bunch of idiots. Like I hate that feeling that people in society give you.
Right. I was just thinking I'm better off spitting on these seeds.
Yes, you are. Jason says, no bueno. I always buy bottled, but I'm looking into buy a distiller. Hey, Jason, it's cheaper to make your own distiller than it is to buy it because it's three concepts. It's boiling water. The copper is the one thing you would have to buy to put in a spiral so that the steam gets slowed down, into actual water droplets to catch. And the third thing is your container you're catching in, you just want it to be clean. So
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Dog, I was agreeing. I'm reading with you. I'm reading somebody's stuff in
And
chat.
Zachary says, I'd recommend a filter
That's
or distiller
what I'm
compared to
reading.
bottled water. Depending on the plastic type, there could be estrogen, mimicker, BPA,
Sodium.
BPS,
That's
or
crap.
microplastics there, which stick for
Again,
life.
damned if I do and damned if I don't.
Right. So listen, I was actually thinking of going a little bit bigger than these water filters like Brita. So I'm gonna try and resource my water in the wild, so to speak.
Oh, so yeah, the bottled water that I have that goes on the machine, I am paying 15 cents a gallon for. So I don't have a service or anything. I haul suckers up there and I haul them back. Uh-oh. Mary's everybody muted. Yeah, definitely not feeling too happy about my
I
poor
wanted
cheeks right now.
to. Excuse me.
Bless you.
I wanted to
Bless
welcome
you.
Zachary to the stream here.
Oh, yes.
Where are you from there, Zachary? And you're more than welcome anytime to participate in chat or up on the panel. Your choice.
Zachary says his last comment, I like to go to the mountaintop and get spring water, like you're saying. Yeah, absolutely. I don't trust what they do anymore. They recycle waste and get the water out of that and try to sell that as good, clean, brand new water. He's in Virginia or from Virginia at work at the moment.
Oh,
Let me see that. So look, guys, you see what I'm holding here?
no, the damn banner's in my way. Hold up. Oh, yep,
here.
now I do.
Okay, this is I paid someone to make this walking stick for me
Very
because
nice.
the typical canes had me bending over too much on my back.
Yeah, I don't think
So-
we're supposed to be using those anyway, but go ahead.
Right, and you see how tall it is. It's literally as tall as a crutch. So it helps me stand up from a sitting position. It's the strength and anchor I need.
Mm-hmm.
But what
That's
happened
fabulous.
was the other day, I had them put on the front. I'll see if I can. Where'd the flashlight go? Oh, flash. Oh, here it is. On the front, it says, here, I'll make that bigger.
Well, he's at work at the moment, so he can't jump up here, but he's hanging with us. Oh, yeah. I
You
like
see,
the color.
it says feeling froggy on it.
I like that color. I like that saying, but I like that color.
One time the puppies were popping off, I think just barking at the wind outside, and I happened to pick it up and hit the floor with it. Well, they all stopped and looked at me. So I
Well,
built
yes,
upon that.
Mama. God gave us the staff.
Right? I built upon that, and now we call it the power stick. And usually, when we have that in our hand, they know we mean business. We never hit our dogs. So let me just put that we do not
Me
hit
neither.
our dogs.
Same here. Dogs and chickens respect the staff.
Absolutely. And if you wield your power properly, no violence needs. I mean, I know
That's
dogs,
right.
you know.
It's a director. It's not meant to strike.
Exactly.
All
Exactly.
right,
When
will
I
you look
had
at the
him,
water?
go ahead.
Been sitting. Let's look at the water.
Okay, hold on. Let me exit out of that. And how
It's
long
still
was
looking
that,
funky.
Linda?
Huh? It
How
still looks
long did it?
funky.
Right.
I don't
And
know,
how
maybe
long?
just
But
sit
since you
5
put like
minutes.
about five, yeah, 5 minutes. Yes, it took
And it's
5 minutes. And
for it to
right.
calm down.
Do you
But
see
still.
anything in the bottom? Like, can you see if there's any type of?
Here, let me step out and look.
Okay.
I mean, it is definitely got a lot of oxygen or whatever you want to call it. But there's like an oily film, and that's not my detergent.
Hmm. Oh heck no! Oh.
I wash by hand. I'm a hand washer. I don't have no fancy gadget washing my dishes. But
Right,
yeah,
right. And you would feel oil on it, even if you know what I'm
there's these
saying,
little
because you're a
dots.
hand washer.
I'm yelling. I'm excited. There's all these little dots in there that are trying to emanate oxygen, but I ain't falling for it. They're too damn close together, and there's too many of them.
Right, right. And if that was filtered properly, you should not be able to see that. Even a pea gravel sand filter would remove that stuff.
Every once in a while, something goes bubbling up like a soda, but very, it's like once in a. I don't know. I'm done. This is a horror movie. I'm gonna go pour this shit out.
Zach, that is from Linda's faucet, and I believe she is on city water.
Downtown Phoenix, Arizona. Whew, that was depressing. That's
That
all
is.
right.
Mm. I mean, I knew 30 years ago that if you're feeding your plants from your faucet, you fill up your gallon, you
They
let it
let it.
sit
Yeah.
24 hours before you give it to your plants. But what you're showing me is there's other things in the water they don't want us to know about.
Yeah. So hopefully I don't get nobody in trouble with that. I just, something I needed to share because that wasn't right.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yes. Thank you. Damn it. I mean, for all you know, I put Alka-Seltzer in there. You don't know what I did to that water. You didn't see it come out of the faucet
I
from the
mean, if I
doubters.
had to have that experience on my own, if I was in a rock for 20 years, I might not believe it. But I've had that experience, and that's why I don't want to be on city water. Like I told people, there will not be a telephone pole or a city water or any kind of
Where's Sky?
services.
She's gonna be in here soon. Who said that? Linda Wolf is that from the faucet. Yeah, I probably already read that. Yeah, sorry, my bad.
That's
But
okay.
anyway, Sly be in here yelling at me about fear porn. Damn it, y'all stop.
Well, fear porn only exists if we're taking a minute fact and we're exaggerating it
Yeah, I ain't
to
blowing
be.
up nobody's guilt. That's fact. I mean, that was my
I
water.
mean, who wants to drink water that smells like bleach when it goes up to your nose? That's not fear porn. That's fact.
Well,
You
it
know what
smelled
I'm
like
saying?
chlorine. Yeah, it smelled like something I came out of my swimming pool. I don't have a swimming pool. You all know that. We have a
Right, right.
100-gallon draft. But yeah,
Hell, when
I'm on a roll. Let's see what else they're trying to do. Let's see if they're really trying to exterminate us.
look at Chuck's freaking comment. That's so funny. They are. Look at those lines. That ain't natural.
But
Even
it's all
road
in my
clouds
head.
are not that perfectly straight.
It's all in my head. It's okay though.
Hey, I've seen them do that they do that all the time right above my son's head. It's like you could look. Okay, it started everywhere you could look, as far as you could see. The skies were blue. These guys came over and laid like 5 strips, and within like 10, 15 minutes, as far as you could see, was nothing but clouds.
I
I have
just
a
Took over,
comment.
took
Oh,
over the
God.
sky like it was just eating the sky up. It was just crazy.
I have a video on my channel. I took
Mhm.
it from last summer, and I wanted to zoom in on one of these planes because I'm trying to catch what I seen. So what I seen before was something that seemed like a double jetliner, like one on one side and one on the other. But when you zoomed in, it wasn't two streams going into one. It was four of these white lines going into one. So I'm zooming in and trying to get it because I got a better phone. And as I'm zoomed in, you can see these white things, and some were saying birds or not. But if you're looking at how high the plane is, there's just no way. We're talking tens of thousands. I'm already 55 feet up, 5,500 feet up. So there's no way there's birds all the way up there giving a reflection like, you know how when you use a flashlight and it's a dark wall, then you hit like a white piece of paper, boom, it's really bright, right?
Mhm.
That's what it looked
Right.
like.
Mhm.
Nobody can tell me what they are. And it's almost like they don't really want people seeing it. I think that video maybe has only 11 views.
Ah.
Zachary said chlorine is a common chemical put into city water at treatment plants. I have buddies that work at 2 different ones. They dump in enough chemicals to pick up a reading several miles down the road. Holy crap. And they can't get all those chemicals out of that water. So that means we're
Right.
all drinking it.
Right. Try and tell me you're not trying to exterminate our asses.
Hmm. There's no way that bleach, I mean, not in my
Oh,
logical
oh,
brain. Maybe somebody can explain it to me, but there's
oh,
no way
oh,
that
oh.
bleach is a naturally occurring element in the body.
Wonder why this guy's going that way. Wonder why he has to cross over that line. Wonder why.
Yes,
Just
we've seen them do that multiple times, and the only explanation is they're trying to mix something.
right? I mean, they were all going this way, correct? Now
Yep,
he's going that way.
yep. I've seen a few that almost look like they're going to hit each other, like there could have only been a mile in between.
Look at the clouds. It looks like smoke. It don't even look like clouds.
Chuck says you got to take into account that they dump excess fuel before they land. Makes no sense. Well, listen, okay, if
He
it's
don't look like he's
fuel,
landing, but that's okay. If he's landing going up, then all for it.
that's what I'm saying. Like logic tends to debunk those things because first of all, if you're putting excess fuel in I've never in my life stopped and emptied my gas tank out of my car because I was about to park it. Like logic, maybe they have their own aviation logic because I know that's more flammable than regular gas, but
I
it
mean, these
doesn't make
lines are
sense
still.
to.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt. I did mean to interrupt, but what I'm saying to interject was those clouds that I showed you earlier or lines are still there. They're dispersing, but not at the not at the amount of time that they used to when we were kids.
And gas would what? It would be brought to the ground by gravity. I mean, if we go by the philosophy, it's excess fuel, then that
It
should be coming
hesitates.
down to the ground, right? It shouldn't be staying up in the sky.
What goes up must come down.
Amen. And
Uh,
man, I've seen some, I mean, like I said, I got a picture on my phone of it was going straight and then it went like this. Okay, I'm sorry, but planes don't make right angle turns like that. Or
All,
shouldn't.
all this damn conjecture. I've never heard of such language here. You guys are gonna have to maintain this language, or there will be consequences.
We're gonna have to put a buck in the conjecture jar.
I got one for you. Keep going. I'll be right back. Oh my god, this is why I bought this.
That's why our taxes keep going up, is because we keep speaking out of turn. Is that what you're saying, Larry?
I'm gonna play Schultz. I see nothing. I hear nothing.
Oh man, that's great. I mean, I get in case of crash landing and stuff, but the logic doesn't add up. I mean, they want us to do math. And, when we put the algorithm, these facts in the algorithm, it doesn't add up. There's other facts they're not telling us. There's other addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Something's happening on the left side that is not justifying the solution on the right side.
Well, plus I thought they were supposed to be what they call them pilots. And second off is how many times do these planes crash landing?
What are we looking at, Linda?
I got this yesterday. It is one of those, but it's one that goes over. It can make it hat. It can make
Oh,
clean. It goes.
gotcha.
But it's the distress flag. I found a distress flag. Oh, got it upside down. Bloody hell! I found the distress flag, and I had to get it.
That's awesome.
And he was
Because
like, "We don't watch
seriously,
it."
to
So I was
act
like,
like
"Oh,
this,
I got this yesterday."
well, to act like this country isn't in distress is ignorant, don't you
Very
think?
much so. Very much so.
What?
I'm trying to sort of conversation about America's birthday.
Oh, yeah. So listen, I've been trying to have this conversation, and Larry's given us a wonderful, safe place. So I would just like to broach the subject, okay?
Floor is all yours. I'll be quiet.
So, through my research, especially with other cultures, these when they were new, when these other cultures were new or change, there would be a mark. There would be something at 250 years of growth within that new country or reestablished country.
Mm-hmm.
With that being said, we're coming up on that period. And I have not met anyone in all these chats that's willing to have that conversation with me that this country is broaching 250 years.
Well, I think that's another one on disagreeing on how old we are or not. No?
I mean,
am I incorrect on that? Don't we
no,
disagree?
you're absolutely right, because
I'm
we've
not saying.
heard.
I don't think we're as old as they claim. Personally, that's just my opinion. But I do agree that nobody wants to talk about it.
Right, because here's the thing. They say 1776, right?
Uh-huh.
We know damn well that they've been sailing the ocean blue since 1492. So
right.
There's
It
no
goes
way
back.
that
Yep.
You see it.
Well, yeah. I see it, but we need to say it. But we don't. I don't know. I don't want to get Larry's channel. I mean, I got what? I got 2 home runners so far. I don't want to strike for third. I don't know. I'm gonna.
Gotcha.
I love Larry. I love you guys, and I want to. I need to say.
I'm gonna throw a kink in all your guys' work. Just the other day, I heard all these so-called continents aren't continents; they're dinosaurs, and I'll leave it with that.
Yes, that goes into the mud fossil, mud flood type of research. I've heard that too.
I don't know about any of that. I just thought it was kind of.
I find it all fascinating.
I just thought I'd throw that kink in the works because you know me. I have outer limit type thinking. I mean, look at I got my antennas on. I'm receiving the six.
Yes, he got his upload signal.
Oh my gosh, that download messed up, huh?
Got a couple of glitches there.
For real.
And it's
But
catching because I had some glitches too.
yeah, I mean, there are sometimes I found myself in a funk. I didn't even know where it come from until I sat back and realized that it could very well be a attempted glitching or attempted sabotage into my own what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'll tell you, I came to Colorado, and what most people don't know is when I had the dream in my early 20s of coming to this state, I did not base all my decisions on getting here. Like if I was able to go to Michigan. So all I thought was, okay, great, another place to live. It's a little closer. Maybe I'll get there one day. So it wasn't my sole focus. When I got here, I should have been happy, right, guys? I should have been like over the moon. Woo, woo, made it. Yes, now I can do whatever I want. And it was more than culture shock when we got here. Like it was almost like an intentional dark lid was put on the whole experience until we found the strength to lift it off of us.
So where you're at, it is legal to live in your RV on your own land.
Yes, it is. God bless me.
God bless.
It isn't. It isn't here in Oregon. You can't live in an RV in Oregon unless. Wait a minute. You can pay for a permit for 1 month, and then check this out. And it's not 300. It doesn't go from year to year. It goes from the date you purchase it, 365 days from that date, instead of, like I said, everything else. Quarterly, bi-quarterly, yearly. I didn't make any sense, and it was $90. It was $90 for 1 month to stay on our own land in our RV. I
That's
think it's
how
so.
it is in other counties. That's
I
how it
thought
is
it
in
was
other
so funny.
counties of Colorado.
I thought it was so funny though how many things are supposedly illegal, but as soon as you give them a little bit of money, hey, that oh
I
you're
thought
go
of
ahead
some way
and
of
do it.
making money. Anybody wants this idea, you can take it if it ain't already out there. We need somebody to put state to state of where it's allowed, where it's not allowed. So we RV campers got some kind of tour pamphlet, I don't know, some kind of guideline to help
Um,
us.
yeah, because they're not free with their information, and this
No, they
information
don't
should be
want you
free.
doing it. So we
Yeah.
need some underdogs to help out the underdogs.
I'm
I don't
glad God gave me the experience because He knows I got a mouth. He knows I am the banner to show people. That's why I never put my opinion on my channel. I didn't want people to be turned away from my unpopular opinion. I just wanted to show them that these things can be done. Like, of course, the right choices need to be made beforehand, but there's still achievable things if that's what you want to do for real, right?
Yeah, what's Zachary saying?
Zachary said they teach most subjects now through the lens of racism and gender while avoiding foundational knowledge. This also removes personal accountability and individuality for victimhood. Absolutely. Hello,
Absolutely.
Nude Guru.
Yo, nude.
And I want to read that comment out loud, Zach, but I'm gonna paraphrase it, okay? Um, it seems that things are drawing near, and these schools that teach the same knowledge differently through from generation to generation, and they're following agendas that are not unique to our country but are worldwide, and they're doubling down on the system they already had. Like they're now using the internet as a tool for the system they already had in place before in the schools and such. Nude Guru.
I didn't want to interrupt with my crazy noises. So I mean to leave you hanging.
I'm
No,
trying.
you're good.
I'm trying to leave the stream on until uh, Wolf Lady can get on. She didn't have to work yesterday, but I guess they called her up, so she's heading to work. So maybe we can get to see the wolves today.
Ooh, that'd be so cool.
Yeah, it would.
You've seen them, didn't you, Linda?
Yes, I have.
I thought so. It's just Mary. I don't think has seen it.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
No,
Yeah.
my
You got
screen
the best
froze
show
that
me.
day.
Yeah, you were having a hard time with your signal, if I
Yeah,
recall right.
yeah. And New Guru's right. They're corporate schools. Absolutely. There's no individuality in them from state to state. And it does get abused and it becomes indoctrination instead of education.
I guess I need to reach.
Hold up. Who that?
I'm missing that.
Chuck in Tennessee.
Chuck.
Hi, Chuck.
Get to work, Mary. What the hell are you packing so I can get that man up there?
I did. He's right there. Hi, Chuck.
Is he
We're all
muted?
waiting for Chuck to talk.
I know.
Are you
You
muted,
keep
Chuck, or
the phone.
something?
There he goes.
How do you turn your camera like that when you're in stream?
You have to go into more here in the StreamYard and then go into settings.
Huh.
Yeah.
Cool. Damn, look at all those chickens.
Oh, look at it. More. I'm jelly.
What are they eating?
Anything and everything.
Yeah.
So
What you
pretty.
feeding them, I mean.
Oh yeah, they eat good.
What are they eating?
They're eating egg maker layer feed, 15% calcium.
Them girls working.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my girls are lazy. His girls are working. Oh, look at
They
all.
get
How many you got?
stubborn though.
How many you got, Chuck?
They get stubborn. I had 27, but I had some vultures or something move in and attack them. I'm down to 19.
Damn, I'm sorry for your loss.
They're replaceable. They're not that thing expensive.
Yeah, but it still sucks.
Let's go see if they laid any eggs.
The best part of waking up is looking for your eggs.
Well, hell, we had that minus 30-degree weather here for a little bit, and that's unusual for here in Tennessee.
Does that shock your girls' system when they do that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got some eggs.
Oh, look at them clutches.
Nice. Holy crap.
I got potato salad and deviled eggs. What else we got?
I just want to say to Nude and Zach that I feel what they're saying. I really do. So what they're saying is it's frustrating and appalling to see people send their children to the same indoctrination process that they had to grow up with. I think I just boiled it all down, okay? So I understand what you're feeling and saying. I just want to, when I say this, I'm reminding myself as much as I'm trying to remind other people. However long it takes to cause something, so in this case, we're talking indoctrination. However long it takes to indoctrinate a person, it's going to take that long, if not more, to unindoctrinate them. It's not the flip of a switch that people think it is. This is a relearning process. It's a grief process. It's almost like an emergency, because as you learn these things, you're like, oh my God, I gotta implement it. I gotta implement it now. I gotta stop what's going on. And this, we cannot dictate how this goes for people. There's some people who see the truth and literally turn away and go the other way, and that's how they're going to be. For others, it's just going to take them time. It's why I try to leave a window of hope open for most people, because I really am hoping that they just haven't reached their time yet. And if you disagree, please put it in the chat. I'll read it, because I don't mind being wrong and readjusting. It's someone else's turn.
Yeah, I just lost my internet. So, Chuck, it's all you, baby.
Oh yeah, dump it on me. I see how this goes.
You're the fresh meat, damn it.
You didn't get a chance yesterday, so you got the floor.
I know how to run though. Yeah, I'll show you my view out my kitchen window here in a second.
Nice.
Let me
Shit,
figure these damn buttons
there's
out.
a property there. Oh.
Nude Guru says, like, when did educating our next of kin ever become someone else's problem? When that first person decided that what they wanted to do was more valuable than teaching their children. Choices. We live under a system made by the choices of other people, and a lot of these things we're not going to be able to wrap our head around because we've chosen to live a different life.
No water.
That's my pond.
Ah, golly. Chuck, I'm packing my bags right now, damn it.
It's full of catfish.
That's all I need. That's all I like is catfish. I just bring in my pole and my hook.
That's kind of like
right,
my son's one song. We in our
live
life,
out in the middle of God's country.
Our choices make
that's beautiful.
What's that, Larry? I missed it.
I said that was kind of like that one song my son did. We make choices, and then our choices make us.
And unfortunately, the rest of the world have to live under the choices of a select few that thought they were more important.
Yes, I agree. I'm over here. Yep.
Ain't no one more
Guru
important than
says
yourself.
laziness and irresponsibility. They fuel a lot of bad choices, laziness and irresponsibility.
Well, it must be dinner time at my house. All the birds are coming in.
I think it's like got up to 72 today, which is weird.
72 in January. What the heck?
Yeah. I was telling her it's like 70, 70 somewhere in there today. But I mean, I'm Arizona. That's kind of be expected, but not in your woods.
Mm-hmm.
In your neck of woods.
A week or a week and a half ago, we was minus 20, minus 30 when that snowstorm came through.
That's just nuts.
Makes no sense to me.
I like what Nude says. You'll never find remedy from corruption through corruption. The only way to solve this is to secede holistically from corruption, or we ourselves are the corrupted. We
already are.
Right. The only way to find ourselves out of it, though, is I think we're all doing it, is to holistically try to remove ourselves from it and live a more natural life.
Well, you got to have some spirituality thrown in there, or you're completely lost.
Oh, that's my guidance. I mean, I don't.
Like that's a gift.
For real, that's a street lamp guiding me down the road. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be on the side doing dishes, but I'll be listening.
Do mine too.
Well, come do mine.
Don't sound so sad about doing dishes now. Come on.
Oh, I don't mind doing dishes at all. There's certain things I don't have a problem. Don't even really have to think about it. I just do it. But there's certain things that I know I need to concentrate on more, but I just can't. I don't know
Okay, I
why.
know what it was. You were sad you had to leave us, but not leave us. I get it.
I think
Whatever.
because it's his download. His download has been
You like
corrupted.
us and you know it.
Yeah,
Well,
I got a son with autism and a wife with Parkinson's, so they keep me busy.
Yes. My husband deals with me with a physical disability and our son with Down syndrome.
I can understand. And I've had 10 back surgeries and 1 neck surgery in the last 12 years.
Wow, it's like
But at
we're
least
in
they
a
got
race,
me.
Chuck. I've had 12 surgeries
Hey, at least
myself.
they got me walking.
Yeah, mine too. Yes, amen, brother. Heck yeah.
I couldn't walk there for a while. I was really worried.
Yep, me too. I was walking about a foot shorter than I actually am.
I heard that. There
And
was
now
a
I got
few
a
days
plate.
I had to crawl.
Yep.
That wasn't no fun.
Yep, had to do that too. When I finally found a sports medicine doctor, and he's like, "Okay, I want to see you walk," and I got up to try and walk, and he's like, how long has this been going on?" I'm like, 2 years. They refused to help me for 2 years. They couldn't have set the surgery up fast enough. I mean, that's how serious the problem was, and he was just amazed that general doctors left me like that.
I understand.
I
Mm.
saw trees.
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 Oh, I got trees abound around here.
That's the only thing I don't have around here. Trees. And if we do, they're always in a hurry to cut them down.
You know
Well,
what
I was
weirded me
born
out?
and raised outside St. Louis, Missouri.
Ah,
Oh.
But my mom and dad on back is from Tennessee.
I got
So after they got me up walking and told me they couldn't do any more, that's when I decided to run out of there because it was getting crazy up there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to get somewhere where at least people are halfway sane.
Halfway chance too. These
Oh,
clouds, you kind of have the same damn clouds I have. Creepy.
oh yeah, we got some big storms moving in. As soon as they make it all the way across the Rockies, they ought to be hitting us pretty soon. Next
Yep,
24
yep.
hours, I think.
Well, it's already starting to cloud up over here, so it's definitely moving a little bit quicker than I expected towards you.
What was your wind notch? Didn't you say something about your wind notch earlier, Mary?
It slowed down a little bit, so we get this ebb and flow in front of a storm where we'll have significant gusts for a couple hours. It'll slow down, it'll pick up. So right now it's holding at about, I would say about 20 consistently, and when we get the gust, it goes to about between 30 and 40 miles an hour.
Mercy. Well, I hope everything's tied down.
Yes. Well, yes and no. Okay, so we've been caught off guard, and we don't have a garage or stuff like that. We're still building it up. It was vacant land,
Mm-hmm.
so twice, 3 times a year we go around picking up trash that's been blown away.
I meant anything important. You know what I mean. Bunker down. Are you bunkered down?
I'm bunkered down. Yeah,
All
this
right.
the building next to me
Like,
was.
you know what I mean, woman.
Yes, the building next to me was put in with concrete on about 16 of its 4x4s, so that's not going anywhere.
That's good. Yeah, I'm watching that. I think that's fiberglass roof paneling, that plastic.
Oh yeah,
It's
that thing you
they're
found.
blowing around. Like, look over here going, oh, the wind's picking up a little bit. What's to come? Maybe I should screw that down.
Sorry, Chuck, where'd you go?
Zachary says, I live in the valley and the weather boys are always wrong. Yeah, no doubt.
I don't listen to them weather people. Got to get you a weather rock.
Yes. Yes. Hey, Chuck, did you see the rocks we were showing earlier?
Yes, I did.
What do you think?
Those are pretty cool. I like those sponge looking rocks.
Yeah, those are the bee's knees, and better than anything any man put on my finger.
Absolutely. The beauty and the depth of these rocks, I mean, just amazing. It's amazing to know that where my feet are was once deep, deep water.
Well, I'm just curious because, like, so they basically have taught us that those holes were made by water, but I don't think mine were made by water. They're too
All right.
consistent.
It's like
Can
the
I
Mississippi River. It's changed its course many a time through the years.
Right.
Can
What's that, Larry?
I wanted to interject real quick. Linda, did you say weather rock?
Busted. He caught that. Dang it.
No.
Yes, sir. I did. I am
Okay.
guilty.
Is this just a rock that's laying on the ground, or is this rock suspended?
No, it's just laying on the ground.
Oh, okay.
It talks to
Now,
it.
the reason I'm asking that is because my cousin actually made what we called the weather rock, and what it was like a plaque. It was like a hangman type thing. It had a bottom with a hangman's noose, but on the string was a rock, and on the bottom part it would say, if the rock is moving, it is windy. If the rock is wet, it is raining.
Same theory. Yes, same theory.
If the rock is warm, it is sunny out. And he sold millions of these things. And the only reason the business didn't keep going is because, well, let's just say I've called him Bully the Bullshitter for his whole life. And he could sell you your own pair of tennis shoes that were on your feet, and you'd thank him for it. And then later on, you'd figure out that you paid him to take your tennis shoes without knowing it.
Ah, snake oil.
Yep.
I saw your kitties, Chuck.
Yeah, I got 2 inside cats and 2 outside cats.
We have to pay homage to Chuck's animals because we showed ours, and those are some happy looking kitties.
They did. They are. They did look happy. They are happy. I didn't put them in past tense. Lord, woman, shut up.
Yeah, I got a beagle last year, but I had to pass him off to somebody else.
And things are high energy.
Yep, that's exactly why. 'Cause my son with autism couldn't handle it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're in that decision-making process with Mark the dog because Vincey chose him as his dog, but there might be some personality clashing going on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, 2 alphas in one zone is not good for anybody, Mama.
Right. Well, Nydia picked 2 dogs, and when, she's going to have her own place, so that removes 2.
That I saw that.
I
got relit. Oh, there's some fluffy kitties.
Those are the 2 outside cats. When I bought the house 3 years ago, they came with the house.
Oh, those are the best house cats I ever saw.
They're wanting in because they want a treat.
Did you see that, Mary?
I didn't see Fluffy. Well, I want to see Fluffy.
Oh my God! I swear, the look on that cat's face is like, you know what time it is, Daddy.
Oh my goodness! Look at
that was hilarious. That cat is straight eyeballing him.
Kind of like how Daisy backed up and sat in my lap because I didn't give her space.
Oh, did you see what Zachary wrote about his bagel? Bagel.
Oh my gosh, Nydia, listen. I bought a beagle years ago that was deaf for the first year of life and then magically started hearing one day. It was the darnest thing.
That crazy? Oh, so fluffy. I like that one. He's super fluff. Hey, no,
So
not
New
like.
Guru says nation equals plantation equals division equals violence. Nation equals gang mindset equals elitism equals racism equals violence. It's time to realize this and wake up from patriot syndrome. And I agree, but what I like to call, guess I like to boil it down a little bit sometimes. And I think people need to accept that what we sow are our words, our thoughts, our ideas. And um, if we sow chaos, then we will all reap dissension. And that's everybody thing. Like, I know the groups are, 50% versus, or 60% versus 40%, but it all boils down to our decision if we want to play the game. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Nope, I'm over here yapping with the mic off again because of sirens. Yep, I agree. I think that it has a lot to do with it.
Right. And there's no personal responsibility. Like I said the other day, like we as humans should be able to lovingly correct each other without it going down into a slope of disaster.
You can't just have a small percentage willing to hold up that responsibility and the rest just be, skirt winches.
Right. Nude says, yes, it comes down to the secession from corruption thing again. Absolutely. And admittance. Listen, there's a lot of people who feel a lot of things, which is fine, but pull back on your own reins. Like, not everybody needs to hear that all the time, but there should be some common facts that we can all accept. Like New Guru was saying, when you look at something and it appears toxic, it appears corrupted, you can't say, I want to go teach them and justify going in there trying to, sow dissent, sow chaos, and reap dissension. Like, to me, that's not a justifiable reason to join their side. You know what I'm saying? Yes, it's a lack of self accountability. 100%. That's how I taught my children. Do not make me police you. You are not going to like how I act if I have to police. And I didn't say it when they were 2. I said it as they grew older I saw them have control. So when I saw my children exhibit a certain level of control, no matter what age, I would build upon that and let them know that's awesome. You are controlling a part of yourself. It's one of the main things that we really need to learn as humans. Don't make someone else control you. Control yourself.
I agree. Again, not to be like all this, oh, she agrees with everything she says, is common damn sense, people. I'm not a yes ma'am. I'm not a yes sir. I'm just in line. I think, we're in line. It doesn't, I don't know. I just thought I'd
Yeah,
put
we
that
have
out.
similar mindsets, and that's what we all need to be okay with. No one person came up with the idea, and I think you know who I'm talking about here. No one person just started it the way they want people to think they started it. Like, if you really got a patent on something, then roll with that. I totally get it. But this camaraderie, this conversation, this is organic, natural, and not developed by another human being. We are letting ourselves and communication skills develop and flow with each other. Am I wrong there?
No, not at all. I mean, hell, I even heard that second hand, if not third hand. I mean, I don't even watch any of that or any of that. That's why I don't have any part of any of that because none of my business, and I don't have anything to say about anything. But when it started flowing over here, it was kind of hard not to catch bits and pieces. But yeah, I completely agree. It's called free speech, and as long as I'm not hurting anybody, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a shame. Certain people got to get
Thank
butt
you.
hurt.
Yes, thank you.
Say that again, Chuck. I didn't catch it.
I said it's a shame certain people have to get butt hurt.
Yes, absolutely, and it's no one's fault. If you're not managing your ego, then these things are going to happen, whether you like it or not, because you got your ego out there to be lifted up, and you're not counting on people stepping on it. And like you said, then butthurt feelings come along, and when you sit
And
back and
Mary, you know
yeah,
damn well where we came from.
I mean,
We weren't playing in these alleys. I slid over with freedom, as
yep,
y'all know, Mr.
yep,
Dick. And I found comfort in Moose's channel.
mm-hmm,
And then I found Larry's channel. So I
mm-hmm,
don't see how any of that applies to me. Because I
right,
didn't even go down the man's street, per se.
right. Well, that's the thing about having a safe place is sometimes we are going to have to help people
That's
who
why I
come
never have
in deal
anything
with
to
it.
say about it. That's
Right.
why can't talk about something you don't know nothing about. You shouldn't
Well,
anyway. And I don't know anything about the person, so why should I be saying anything? I just think it's free speech to as long as I'm not hurting anybody. As far as I'm concerned, I haven't done that to anyone that I
that's
know
why I
of.
try not to use names. Number one, I don't want to give any more power to that situation than it already has.
Amen.
But
Amen.
number two, we in real life, when you put your left foot in front of your right foot and so on and so forth, you will run into these different personality types. And most of us have learned, like you're walking down the street, you see two people fighting at the bar, you generally just cross the street because you don't want to get involved, right?
To a
Yep.
point. To a point. I still keep my eye on it. Makes I don't know, just
Oh,
to
yes,
a
you
point.
observe. Yes,
To a point.
environmentally, yes.
Especially when it's in public. As far as I'm concerned, all this is in public. So I'm very confused of where all I don't know. Like, can we talk about rocks again?
I mean, seriously. Yeah, that's absolutely funny because I think we all, I don't want to define us by even putting any words out there, but of similar mind. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. I'm getting.
Um, I think it gets old when you've had to live it and then you see a new type of communication tool that then relives it again in maybe a different platform, but like you said, it's public just the same. It's like repeat on a record. Somebody
Nude
pop
nailed it.
up that record, snap that bitch in half, and put a new one
Yeah.
on.
Well,
Nailed it. Oh yeah, yeah. The only real privacy takes place inside each other's vessel. I mean,
Yes,
that's it. That's all you got.
you
I
know,
agree.
there's a million people, millions of people out here in the world, right?
Yep.
There's enough people to go around for every channel.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, but I'm butt hurt because you're butt hurt because I'm butt hurt is nonsense.
I got some A&D ointment.
If y'all want to rub each other's butts, we'll send you the ointment, but stop bringing it into the public place, right?
Hey, wait a minute
Amen.
now. Wait a minute now. If there's reach arounds going around, I want one, goddammit.
I know a few that deserve some reach arounds.
Oh, Larry, you're going to the gutter
Larry
fast.
did that. He cracked that cookie wide open. Oh my goodness.
Hey, I got to live up to the Dirty Larry
Oh,
reputation.
come on, you guys.
Come on, right?
Hey guys, check it out. Who do you think's gonna win? Da, 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 da,
Hold on. Let's see this.
I
The
can't
left
say
guy.
it.
The left guy.
Come on, you can do it, buddy. You can do it. Nah, I don't think he's gonna catch him.
Wolfly Anna, it's good to see you.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
We're doing good.
We missed you.
Mwah!
Oh, mwah.
I see
Absolutely,
his
I've
women
missed
are showing
everybody
up,
too.
Larry.
What?
I was telling Larry, I see his women are showing up.
Yeah, well, the main one that counts is me.
I was just about to say that. Nope, the one that counts just got here.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Girl,
Larry
we
had me
miss you.
worried,
Where
though.
you been?
Huh?
I said we miss you. You work
Hey,
too
Oh my
hard. Where you
gosh,
been?
I've
hey,
been extremely sick. Um, I had test results come in today, new test results come in today that I have I've had rheumatoid arthritis, but now it's advanced into psoriatic rheumatoid arthritis, which is
Oh, wow.
basically when your rheumatoid acts up, it flares up the skin. And I also have fibromyalgia, so it decides it wants to do it times 10.
Yep.
So
Ouch.
needless to say, I've not been at my prettiest moments.
Kind of
So,
like having the hives.
huh?
Kind of like when you get a case of the hives.
Exactly. And it all is based on your immune system anyways. And with me, when I get super stressed out or deal with a lot of anxiety and stuff around me or whatever, I do break out in some gnarly hives. And
Mhm.
um, and then on top of that, Larry and I was dealing with a couple of drama cases, and then the
No.
coconut problem, and then finally my body just said, fuck you. So
Mm-hmm.
so in the last 2 months I've lost 30 pounds because I haven't been able to eat.
Oh,
Mm,
shit. That's
Yeah.
not good.
that's
No,
not
yeah, it's
good.
been bad. So, needless to say, yeah.
hey,
But
you better not lose all that cushion for the pushing, damn it.
Oh my God,
I'm
Larry.
more worried about losing. I'm more worried about losing all the tatas.
Right. Okay, so what is their what are they trying to tell you is going to be the avenue of solution for you?
I go in. I go in next week, and I get an infusion, which will last 4 hours, and then in a month I go in for another one for 4 hours. And then 4 times a year, I have to go in and get these infusions for 4 hours. And then in between, I have to give myself a shot every week.
Oh,
I'm wondering
shit.
what the hell's in these.
Shit.
I'm wondering what's in these infusions.
I don't know, but I had my sister look it up first.
Oh, thank God. Okay, please, awesome.
Yeah,
Absolutely get their side effects. Like force them to print out
yes.
the side effects. The doctor's office really needs to do that.
Okay, it's not just them. See, one thing people don't know is my sister is a scientific research scientist. Okay.
Okay.
And she knows chemistry and she knows compounds and she knows all this other good shit. So if she says, hell's no, then it's going to be, hell's no. But I got
Right.
the 2 thumbs up from her. So,
Do you use elderberry at all?
No, I don't actually. See, part of my problem for natural remedies is that I can't afford them.
Okay, well, we're gonna me and you and
Hold on,
Larry.
what? All right, hon, I'm here. All right, bye. Okay, I'm sorry. That was right. The lady of the house.
Gotcha.
I'm
So I have access to herbs, cheaper
okay.
than getting them in the city. You know, like I've transferred my family, except for my son's thyroid issue. We've
Uh-huh.
only used herbs in the last 5 years.
Right, right. And
So
I
I just
did
want to,
for a long time, but you know.
I mean, it happens. So, I mean, I ran out of elderberry syrup multiple times and I have it in the cabinet. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
um,
So what does elderberry do?
okay. So, elderberry is the main component of my elderberry syrup. Elderberry
Okay.
is an awesome antiviral.
Okay.
It has more vitamin C than oranges per weight.
Nice.
Okay, so about the antiviral part, here is what I've learned in my research over the last 10 years almost.
All right.
Elderberry will get into your cell
Okay.
and make an environment that doesn't allow the virus to replicate. So that's like if you already say you caught a cold from someone, you didn't find out until later and you're taking it after you have the cold.
Yep.
Okay, so it'll get into your cells and your healthy cells and make them so that the virus can't replicate. But even like say you just take elderberry every single month, right? And it's already in your system and you come into contact with someone who has a virus.
Right.
What elderberry has already done for your body is coat that cell and make it stronger so that the viral protein that's got the spike on it has a
Uh-huh.
harder time getting into your red cell. So it's a double thing. First, it makes it hard to get in the cell, and then it makes it hard for the virus to replicate in the cell.
Huh. Okay.
Okay, so that's what I've learned there, and I've read research papers. I didn't just learn it from some schmuck talking on Facebook or anything. So I just want to let you know that I've done the
Right.
research.
It sounds like it. My sister, just so you know, is what they would call a kitchen witch,
Hmm.
and so she's very much so into the herbs and stuff like that. So that helps there. But my sister, I won't deny it. My sister was one of the people that did the research for the for Pfizer for the COVID shot. The only
Mm.
thing is what happened was they give her a chemical. They give her the paperwork. They show her the chemical compound, but they do not tell her anything about it or any previous documentation from other um, research.
Hmm.
So she does her research and she submits her stuff. So, it, she wound up telling her boss that if they do not drop that contract with them with Pfizer, that she was going to leave, and
Hmm.
she was number 2 in the company, and they dropped it
Yeah, because
because
this is what the companies do. Let's use elderberry as an example. They will find the compound within the elderberry that does what it wants, what the pharmaceutical companies want it to do, and
okay,
they'll remove that from the plant. But in doing so, say this compound alone has a side effect of diarrhea. When you
yep,
remove it from the plant, then the rest of the plant, which would prevent the diarrhea, is left behind.
No.
So now you're dealing with a compound that you already know has a side effect, but you don't want to deal. These companies don't want to deal with plants. Pharma is based
No.
on petroleum, not on plants.
Well,
Yeah.
most of these compounds they use are synthetically made. They're just a copy of natural things.
Yes,
I
yes.
know because people want it cheaper, so they do what they have to do to make it cheaper.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes,
And that's
exactly. So,
horseshit.
Well,
in fact,
did you know when you buy a generic drug that you could get anywhere from 70 to 80% of the drug up to 120% of the drug? It's not
unfortunately,
consistent.
yes.
It's not consistent.
Right. And here I just had these musings on pharmaceutical. Like I never really got with anyone to talk about my thoughts. So here comes 2020, right? And in the beginning, I didn't know
Uh,
whether to believe it or not. So I always err on the side of caution. Okay.
absolutely, 100%.
Okay, so I started making elderberry syrup. I think I made it for about 2 months, just one batch after another, passing it
Good.
around, making sure the people who are around my children are safe and healthy, if they wanted it,
Yes.
of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so I started like finding these research papers and sharing them on my other social media.
Okay.
So the following year, same so that I can
Well,
share them again. These posts are now deemed content not available. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, the only post they did that on is elderberry. Now you fast forward one more year up until last year. What did these big companies start putting out there in their own form? Elderberry. But not the real elderberry, like not the actual berry, like Chuck said. They would repeat the compound in scientific labs instead of using the actual plant, and now they're going to sell it as elderberry. But you're not getting all of the benefits of elderberry that I've researched. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yep. Go ahead. Thank you for asking. So, what else is in the elderberry syrup is this: ground ginger,
Uh-huh.
ground cloves,
Mm-hmm.
star of anise, or you could substitute star of anise with licorice root.
Yeah, I use star anise for I put it in a pouch and I put it under my pillow when I have nightmares.
Really?
put a Bible under your bed.
What?
Chuck?
Trust me, it works.
Just saying, I agree with Chuck.
I
Oh
have
no,
to
I
go.
don't
Okay,
question any of that.
call me the whatever you want, but let me take it a step further, okay?
Go ahead.
Call me late for dinner. Um, I rest with my faith in my heart.
Yes, I get it.
And that's it, because that's the one thing that helped me survive my past. Children that have gone through what I've gone through sometimes don't survive it. And I rest on something that was with me then that didn't come from a church. I didn't step into a church until I was older. I didn't know what a
Yeah.
Bible is. I didn't know what Jesus was, but I knew what this feeling was.
Right. I got
Okay.
you. Yeah.
I didn't say
So,
church now.
no, I know. I know you
I
didn't
did.
say church. I was just saying, like, in my own experience,
Right.
I try to stay with the feeling of faith. Like, I learned about Bibles and I learned about Jesus and I learned about all the religions, but
Mm-hmm.
my faith remains pure. Like, it's untouched by a religion, is what I'm trying to say.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I had a woman argue with me, guys. Oh my gosh. So every time I would say like, man, I'm just so glad I have my faith. You know, my faith has walked with me through some trying times. And this
Yeah.
woman would bring up the Bible, how it's manipulated. Like she was like browbeating me with this. And a lot of times these conversations happen over the phone. Well, one day it didn't happen over the phone. And I put my hand up like I'm gonna stop you. Stop, 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 stop. Just hold on for 1 second. And I got her to stop. And I said, I just want to explain something about myself. Faith is a different conversation than religion. Not like
Amen.
different subject, but it's a different color. It's a different I don't know how to explain myself, but I will not marry the two. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yes. I get it. I get it. So yeah, I have my faith and I have my ways, and you know, my best friend and her husband are extremely, extremely Christian.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things when I go over there is I can expect Animal is his nickname. I can expect Animal to pop in, you know, to jump into me and his wife, you know, my best friend's conversation and say, hey, you know what the Lord is telling me to say to you today? And I said, what is that, Animal? And then that'll turn into like an hour-long conversation, you know, with me asking lots and lots of questions and whatnot. So, you know, I honor I respect and honor everybody's choice of religion or path they're on, and that's all I ask for anybody else.
Amen.
You know, I think it doesn't matter what religion you're in, as long as you're keeping the faith. You
Yes.
know, I think that it's gonna be okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I've lost
Amen.
30 pounds in 2 months.
Mm.
Okay. I've been that sick, and trust me, especially over the last week, I haven't been able to eat. So, I, things were looking pretty grim for me. It really was. And my boss was like, you're looking really bad. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but I got to work this out. But now that we know what's going on because of my blood work, they took it a little bit further to go a little deeper.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, well, maybe this is related to your rheumatoid, maybe somehow, because you have an autoimmune disease. All right. So they tested me for all kinds of stuff, you know, and sure enough, there it is. It pops up, and I'm like, oh, thank God. I'm like, man, you have no idea. I've been losing my mind, and I've been afraid of losing my job.
I
And
have a question for you, Anna.
yeah.
You said you did herbs before, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Not marijuana, but yeah.
No, right, right. So I'm wondering, how long were you off the herbs before this started?
Actually, I started taking I started with back pain and everything, and to deal with my back pain I was using belladonna and what is that, ba, 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 and something else. Okay, I forget what it was
Mm-hmm.
called. And I was getting them from my sister. She was mailing them to me because I couldn't find them anywhere. And
Right.
that took care of my pain. Naturally, I was good to go. But then, you know, my back pain got so bad to where I had switched to like naproxen and all that. Well, then that wasn't working. So then I got put on and we're talking decades, okay, into dealing with this stuff.
Mm.
And so now I'm at the point where I'm on Percocet and muscle.
Mm.
Yeah, because, and then just a year and a half ago, I had my back fused
Mm.
because
Oh
my back is
man.
so bad, and it took my insurance forever to finally approve getting the surgery done. But the only thing that finally got it through to them was that I no longer could feel below my knee on my left leg, nor could I walk. And the
Mm.
pain, the sharp pain was so bad.
And how much pain was relieved from the surgery?
I got my leg back, feeling in my leg back. And you hear him?
I
Yes,
hear
I love it.
you know you're gonna
They
start out.
want to see him. They want to see him.
I know. Give me a second. I'm outside smoking. That's why they're howling, because I'm outside and they're not, but it's pouring rain and I'm not doing that.
Oh,
But anyways, the relief I got from the surgery was that I no longer have that shooting pain going down my ass and into my leg. And I regained 99. I would say probably 85 to 90% of my foot and stuff back.
Gotcha.
everything else
So
from her, everything else from her waist up is still pretty screwed up, though. And it
Wow.
all,
Yeah, but
and mo-
it is what it is. You know, you can treat what you can.
Yep.
right, of course. I just I mean, I wish I could find a herb that could help my son's thyroid. You know what I'm saying? But that's a
Yeah,
tricky place to be to mess with his body. I really don't want to do anything until his body is an adult body. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
right.
And I have thyroid issues right now too, because I had an ultrasound done, and they found 6 small masses on my thyroid, 4 of which need to be biopsied, but they're not big enough for my insurance, or in other words, not bad enough for my
Hmm.
insurance to approve dealing with it. So that's what I deal with on that.
Wow. So my gut is saying that um you have to deal with these things. Like these things, like you said, have been in your life a long time, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So my gut is saying to help your body before you can deal with these things, you really want your body in a more natural state. You know what I'm saying? Like not not overhung by alcohol, you know what I'm saying? Or
Nope,
overhung.
not overhung. Nope, I don't drink. I don't
On you,
use
Mary.
external things, you know.
Right. But we breathe external things. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
keep me healthy
saying?
sometimes.
All right, guys. Guess what? Okay, hold on. It's gonna happen.
Here it comes.
Oh shit. Fuck. Are you guys still there?
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
still here.
Wait.
Fuck. All right. Okay. Here we go. Into the world of the crazy ass animal kingdom. Get back, 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 back. Here we go. There's the old man. And there's the
Oh my
troublemaker.
God. Oh, you're so beautiful.
Right?
Oh
My
my
dog knows how to open the sliding glass door, so I really have to watch it.
God.
Luca, come here. Oh, there you go.
Oh
Cookie.
God.
And there's old man Jones. That's
Oh man.
Legend
Oh my
on it.
God.
She wants her lovin'.
I love it because you not only see the dog spirit, but we can see your spirit with them, Anna.
You can see how they just.
Look at it in a kaleidoscope.
I am definitely I am the alpha wolf. No questions asked.
Mm-hmm.
No question. Oh, sorry. There's your daddy, Alpha Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They've been
That is,
trying to open up the door.
oh my God, they're so beautiful. We seen a dark wolf running near where we live, but they're so elusive. We in 5 years we haven't seen them since.
Yeah, they can be. You're back already? Hold on a sec, everybody.
Don't everybody talk at once now. Don't let me hold you back.
I want to read
Usually
Nude
I wasn't
Guru.
being quiet, Larry.
I want to read Nude Guru real quick.
Read.
He's talking to me. He says thyroid issues. Trace minerals will help. Iodine rich kelp, seaweed, certain natural salts like sea salt and Himalayan red. This is, of course, part of a holistic lifestyle, which will be a factor in health challenges. Keeping away
Absolutely.
from radioactive activity as well. What do you mean by that last one? Because we have no nuclear site around us.
Microwave.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
do
Yeah,
that.
we don't use microwaves or anything like that because we're generally off grid. But I was thinking about doing like a metals kind of flush. Um, once I can meet someone who's done that before, so I can pick their brain.
Mm-hmm.
But it is, I guess, part of the Down syndrome experience. So I don't know how much of my stuff. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. We try to limit. I mean, he likes to get on it whether we want him to or not. But we're slowly adapting him to have a life outside, like outside, but also outside of our um electronic devices. So like this year we bought more games because we noticed developmentally he's maturing, so we could buy more games for him to play with us.
Oi.
But the Wi-Fi's in the building, not in the house. Like that building next to me. There's a building next to me and there's a camper. So the Wi-Fi is out in that room, not inside the house with us.
That'll definitely help.
And I noticed a difference doing that. Like there's less angst. So I really agree that there's a frequency issue with that. But I don't know much about it. So that's as far in depth as I can go with that philosophy. Nude Guru said, yes, metal detox will help as well. For that, dandelion root and salads, cilantro, arugula, matcha green tea. These are my top go-tos for a metal detox. Cheap and effective. Okay, let me read that again. Dandelion root. That's interesting, but I'm gonna have to resource that. Cilantro and arugula. I might have to do a matcha green tea as a base for a drink. But I was thinking about like going somewhere in town that doesn't treat their grass to pick dandelions to try the dandelion on him. Who killed your baby? Hold on.
What you doing there, Larry?
Part of this, a little of that, and some of the other.
Oh, it sounds familiar. Yeah, I figured putting the seed in the dirt wasn't gonna hurt, so I'm continuing.
That wind's picking up back to between 30 and 40 again.
I'm starting to see a little bit of a conforming wall. It's not, the clouds are staying more consistent.
What Nude says was yes, just go out in the countryside. You can to gather dandelions. You can eat the root, stem, leaves, and flower of the dandelion. The leaves and stem have the most chelating properties, but it's all good. I only say no to cilantro because and arugula because they have such a strong taste to them.
Very bitter.
Very. I tried growing arugula. It probably still grows in my box out there because it kept going to seed. I tried it the first time, and you know, some people,
rhubarb. That one
what
I
a
had
taste.
a hard time with rhubarb. That's another juicy one.
Yes. So I'll definitely probably try the dandelion before I do anything else. But the matcha green tea is a good idea as a drink base, you know, for making drinks for him. Yes, they are acquired tastes, and he's just now developing taste buds to incorporate spicier foods. He likes them, but before, when he was younger, if we gave him anything spicier than black pepper, he would look at us like, "How could you make me?"
I trusted you.
Yes, exactly. So that was a very fickle road to walk with him. Maintaining a healthy diet at the same time is not triggering his. He does have the autism texture issue. Okay, so yeah, it took us a very long time. We couldn't change his pizza for almost 10 years, guys.
Oh, damn.
It had to be Little Caesars. It had to be deep dish. It had to. We could take a different pizza and put it in the Little Caesars
He'd
box.
know. Man
He'd
knows
know
his
one
pizza.
bite. Yep.
Texture is everything.
That's right.
For 3 years, we couldn't find a blanket that he would keep over him. What it wound up being was like a camping sleeping bag that's smooth textured. That was the only blanket for years he would keep on his body.
Wow.
I can relate.
I mean, I'd like to say it's been fun, but it's definitely been challenging.
It's a challenge.
That's a fact.
But the plus is love, guys. I can't exaggerate this. I thought, listen, I read the book, The Art of Loving, because I knew I was not taught that feeling or how to express that by way of my family. So I read the book. I read it when I was like 22, 23 years old, something like that.
What's that?
I had Vincy when I just turned 35 years old. The next month I had Vincy. And when I tell you I didn't know crap about love before he was born, I really didn't know crap about love. I thought I knew what unconditional love was, but I didn't know it until I met this little boy that his love was unadulterated and still is. And it's an amazing thing.
That's a fact.
It's beautiful.
I've seen it do things that I let me just tell you the story, okay? I have a friend in Michigan, a great person. I love her. She's dropped bombs of wisdom on me, you know, as much as I've had her with her. And but her husband does fight alcoholism.
Been
So
there, done that.
And having a special needs child, you really try to filter your social life through what is tolerable for them. It has nothing to do with what he thinks about these people. He either has a tolerance for certain people or he doesn't, you know. So I was worried. And about a year and a half of being a diligent parent, watching over him, knowing where he is every minute when we're over there, I go to the bathroom and I walk into the living room and the husband's on the floor on his hands and knees playing with my son. And the look, the feeling, like there was no doubt that whatever was in my son was able to touch this man who uses alcohol to as a self-medication, you know, to see him touch this man to the point where his own children have more confidence in him in being a grandpa. I mean, as a human, I wanted to help my friend with that with her husband, but I couldn't. But the special needs child who had unadulterated love was able to touch someone that way. To me, like, don't thank me for that. I didn't do that. You know what? That's a blessing in and of itself to me and to others.
Amen.
I'm reading Nude Gurus. Go ahead.
Mary, you made me cry.
I'm sorry, Larry, but I know you know that feeling.
It's a good one. I just given you a bad time. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. And that's why I got emotional, because it was so beautiful.
I don't show tears, but even telling the story, I get emotional. Like, we all hope to be that effective on someone else and to help them improve their life, you know, but we all do it from our own perspective, our own preconceived notions. And in a way, I just want other people to see that these guys may be challenged, but they're blessed. They're blessed with not having preconceived notions. You know, they're blessed with having a perspective unadulterated by social angst and experience.
They're more real than we are.
Amen, sister. You could say that twice and third time.
They're more real than we are. They are more real than we are.
Yes. I mean, yes. I want to be like that when I grow up. You know
I
what I'm
want to be
saying?
that. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't ever want to grow up.
Amen.
That's what I told you. Yeah,
that's why you get to say it. If you're still looking what you want to be to grow up, then you ain't growing up.
Right, and if you cannot tap into that inner child,
oh my God, my dog is grinning.
It's kind of something lost within your life, you know. Like, we should all keep that inner child and wonderment. We live on an earth created by a power bigger than us, you know, and we lose that wonderment because we are born into a man-made society.
I just want to be a Toys for Tot kids. I just want to be Toys for Tot kids. That's it. Then no more.
It's funny because your picture still has aluminum antenna.
That was great.
That is great. And I did get the point about the matcha tea. Matcha tea seems to be like cannabis, and temperature is a factor. So anyone who wants to do their own matcha tea, know that temperature is a factor.
Yeah, you don't want to cook out the good stuff.
Right. Exactly. And I think that probably goes for herbs all the way around, right? Sorry, Chuck, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, I was saying that's with anything you try to steep or brew. Temperature is rather important.
Thanks for confirming that, because there are a lot of different herbs and some things are basic knowledge, and I think that should be told as basic knowledge.
I think they all need their slow, Like, what was that word you just used, Chuck?
Steep?
Steep. And I think time has tried to rush that factor. They want it now. They don't want to wait for it to steep.
I
Yes,
want what
I'm
I
glad
want, and I want it now.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm glad you brought that up. So I make my own vanilla extract.
I love vanilla.
Me too. But what
The
I
only
noticed,
perfume I'll wear, vanilla
what's that?
filled. That's the only perfume I'll wear, vanilla fields.
Yeah, I love vanilla fields. I
Sorry,
love,
I'm
yes.
digress. I'm sidetracking you. My bad.
Anyway, I noticed in the group that people were using, it's some kind of French term, but it's basically slow cooking that extract to make it extract faster than the 18 months to 2 years that it naturally takes. I think they do that for what Chuck was saying.
You
Everybody
say my
wants it
friend her.
now.
Yes. They want the fast version.
Yes, and I have like 7, 8 bottles in my cabinet. Some are ready. I'm not sure if they're ready, but it's a time thing. And if you're patient, then what you get in the end
Good
is what you
results.
want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good results. Patience is a virtue, damn it.
No one in Publix exhibits it. I mean, listen, I did fall into it. Don't let me lie. I fell into it the other day.
Confess, baby, confess.
I walked into a pizzeria here in Colorado, and the owner of the pizza's from back east. So when I walk into this restaurant, I smell the smell. I'm thrown back in time of living in New York and having pizzerias that have ready pizza. Like their pizzas are all up there ready for the person to come in for a slice. So I went in, I paid my money, and I'm like, it's just going to warm up, right? And I'm sitting there. I sit there for like 20 minutes. But in the meantime, I'm like, what is going on? I didn't expect a microwave heat, but 20 minutes is a long time. Did you make that pizza? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I found myself being impatient and not waiting.
Right.
It went into a pizza oven. Of course, it's going to take probably 20 minutes to heat up from a refrigerated stasis, you know?
You're like, damn it, I want it now.
Yeah, because and it's a human thing, man. The smells. It was like I was back at Brother Bruno's Pizza in Port Jervis, New York. They had 5 different kinds made at all times. I mean, it was. I didn't realize how spoiled I was by food in New York until I left it. Oh, New York food. Though I miss thee.
I don't know about New York, whatever, New York's food, but my daughter-in-law to be, yeah, I'm glitching, people. She made us Chicago dogs last night. Now that one knocked my boot off. Those were good.
And what is it exactly?
It's got pickles. It's a like a spicy sausage hot dog that she cooked in the cast iron. So she got it nice and brown, and she sliced pickles real thin, and she had tomatoes on there, some red onion with some, I believe there was mayonnaise, ketchup, and mustard, and that's all you needed. I went back for a second one and hurt myself, but it was worthy.
That's quite an interesting compilation right there. I'm just gonna have to say.
I know, I'm telling you, but if you ever get a chance to have a Chicago dog, it's worthy.
I was watching I don't know, I think it was Amazon Prime because we don't pay for cable service or anything.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the commercials come on for Little Caesars. And now Little Caesars Hot Boxes is already rolling her eyes. But let me say it, okay?
Oh my god.
Little Caesars is their commercial says that the deep dish box pizza is from Detroit. And in the commercial itself, the guy's like, actually from Detroit. And it drives me up a wall because that Sicilian pizza that comes from Italy, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're like false advertisement.
You should hear me when I'm all alone except my kids, and I'm like, actually, huh? Sorry, guys. Sometimes I
No, that
just
was
can't
hilarious.
stop that New York side.
Like that get a rope, the hot sauce commercial. El Paso hot sauce. Anybody see that
Oh,
commercial?
yeah,
The get a rope?
the ones like New York.
Yeah, exactly. Look at
Yeah.
that thing.
Yes, and see, this is what life was like in New York, just to give you a bird's eye view. So, I was born in 1970. I started working in 1985. Got into some food prep because there were so many of them. It's really the out of school jobs for even on summer college people or those who are not sure what to do yet. It's a nice job. Okay, so gas stations, even in little cities, not in big city New York City. I was about 2.5 hours northwest of New York City. Almost all gas stations had a griddle in it.
What?
Yep, and every single morning, if you worked there, you
Yeah,
made
short cook.
fried. Go ahead.
I said you guys had short cooks.
We were short cooks. We didn't
We're
just run
short
the
cooks.
register and the lotto machine, and like we had to have made four ham and egg, four ham and egg and cheese, four bacon and egg, four bacon and egg and cheese that had to be ready and done before the morning rush. So
Crazy.
everywhere you went, there was food. Like that was the one thing you could count on in New York is to be able to buy a cup of coffee and a hot sandwich for anywhere between $3 and $5 every morning.
That yeah, that my dog won't shut up. I don't know if you guys can hear her. I can hear her. She's barking at
You're
somebody
fine.
that in the alley. All right.
You're fine.
All righty. She's trying out for karaoke.
So, you know, it was good eating in New York, and I didn't realize how good it was until I left New York. And then I spent years saying, where's the food? Not where's the beef, where's the food?
Food you got accustomed to.
30 years, man, of if you were hungry, there's always somewhere to go. And actually, what's funny is it gave fast food a really hard time to get their clutches in because there was already food offered. There wasn't a need. So when Little Caesars first came to my hometown, they didn't make it the first time.
I wonder why.
I mean, let me give you this little secret that I recently finally understood. There was a sandwich shop in my hometown. Their sandwiches were so good, even though every gas station had a deli right along with the griddle. Their sandwiches were so good, there would
Are
be
you
a
talking
line.
hoagie style sandwiches or like some foo sandwich? What are you talking?
No foo-foo. This was back in the 80s. Just
We're
deli
talking
meat,
hoagie style.
hoagie style, right?
Okay. Okay.
So a lot of people tried to replicate this company's sandwich, and nobody could figure out what they did different. And here's what they did different. On the lettuce, some people would do it prior to putting it on the bread so it didn't get soggy. But on the lettuce would go a oil and vinegar type dressing. But not heavy. Like you don't want it dripping. You know, some people use spray bottles actually. So fine spray mist. So it would just lightly mist the lettuce and tomato on the left side of the sandwich.
Uh-huh. That makes
That
sense.
it made the sandwich. The first
Dude,
time anybody tries it in this group of 4, I want you to come back at me and tell me what it did to your sandwich. Because when I sat here like, yeah, what is it that is different? And then I realized what it was, but it keeps freezing outside, and my refrigerator's out in that room, and it freezes my lettuce, and I can't seem to make it like fit at the same time.
You can put a piece of oh Lord, I know. Okay, this is what my brain's telling me, or as you say, my gut. You need to put some paper towel in there to absorb the water, so the water won't keep freezing on your lettuce.
Oh, okay.
That's just what I came up with. I could be absolutely wrong. Anybody
No,
want
but
to check
that
me on
certainly
that?
would. Yeah, I think that might
Austin's in
work.
the house.
Austin, how you doing, buddy? How's that weather treating you? My heart just breaks every time I see somebody's video on it. The way
Yeah,
they said it, it was like an atmospheric train of storms.
yeah. I was telling my family about the tree in the car, and I kept telling them I still think it was a microburst, but that's just my own opinion.
I mean, it could have been with an atmospheric train. Sometimes them storms aren't
They
gonna
come out of
develop.
nowhere. Yeah, that's
Right.
why I thought it would have could. Well, not would have could have. I'm still convinced it was, but yeah.
Well, I'm only
Because we
upset
have them here.
because, huh?
Go ahead. I said because we have them here. Go ahead.
Right. I'm only upset because I heard about the atmospheric train 2 days before the storms hit. But when I asked Austin, like, were there warnings and stuff? He said, no, there weren't. So there weren't even warnings that this atmospheric train of storms was even coming.
Extermination. Da, da.
I think some of these words Larry's son can put in a song lovingly.
I'm telling you, drop them words.
Mm-hmm. Because things are changing. I think we can all attest that things are changing and building in momentum.
Yeah.
What do you think, Larry, with your mute button on and your antenna ears on your head?
He's talking to his woman.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay,
Put
gotcha.
$5 on it. He's talking to the sweet lady.
Of course, love comes first.
Heart wants what the heart wants.
Amen. I mean, if my old man would, the other day I was on the stream with everyone and I got up and walked away without any explanation because my old man exercises when he goes into town early for work.
Okay.
He forgot his work pants at home.
Ow. That makes
What's
it hard to
cool
do that.
is, what's cool is he could have gone and bought a pair, but he took the opportunity to come home and say hi.
Aww.
So I had to jump out real quick and be like, hey, it's a heck yeah.
Show your appreciation.
Yeah, because he's always driven for work. You know, he's always driven an hour or two away. So you get yourself used to not seeing that person for a set amount of time, and it's a loving surprise when it's different.
Yeah, my truck drivers are a lot like that. So, yeah, I know.
He did truck driving, but when he had his accident and got out, I lovingly told him not to do that again.
Then Pete stop it.
Well, he was with a crappy company.
Oh, they weren't appreciating that.
Well, they didn't do their maintenance on their vehicles because when he hit black ice and hit the railing,
Oh, you gotta be on top of that shit.
his cab separated from his wheels and flew like 50 feet in front of the truck.
What's wrong with these companies? That's
Yep.
great.
And then, of course, insurance blames the driver, not the mechanics of the company. They blame the driver. So I said, listen, don't put your life in someone else's hands like that again.
I got the seeds in there, and then I realized I was in such a hurry I didn't put a little bit of dirt on top to cover the seeds, so now they're covered. I think I'm just going to take some of my drinking water, and because it's cold, I'll just let it warm up slowly to room temperature and just use my drinking water that that I already know is good enough for to drink.
Right. That's what I generally do is when there's seeds, I won't even use the rainwater. I'll use my drinking water and
You have
just to get them
rainwater,
going.
but I do have rainwater. I catch. Yeah, I'm in a state that's legal. Wait a minute, am I in a state that's illegal to catch water? I'm just putting that out there. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I have rainwater, but I didn't even think of that. But I
At
hear what
least
you're
just
saying.
to start them, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Because we do live in a world of unadulterated things,
Yeah, and I've
no
been
doubt.
showing all them. Yeah, yeah, that's so true. Well, yeah. Get to talking, and then my brain just says, "Yeah, well, you just contradicted everything you just said. Shut up."
I think I think Austin just popped in for a minute to
I
let us
think
know
so.
he's back there.
I haven't seen anything move.
I'm
Well,
just glad
good to
he's
see you.
well.
Yeah, it was good to see you.
And I hope to connect with Larry and Anna because I can get I can spend $30 at the herb store and get enough herbs to last for months. Like that's how inexpensive it is.
Usually, when you're doing stuff for yourself, it is more what do you call it, cost effective than it is if you were buying it from a company who's dealing with a third party who's dealing with. Yeah, I mean, that's where all your.
And plus, I have my own elderberry bush growing. So hopefully, in the future, I can provide some of the herbs that I've grown naturally.
Now, is that a year-round growth or is that just a perennial? Blah.
It's a perennial bush. If it doesn't work because I bought it from, I don't know where they bought it from. They could have bought it from a big company. I don't know. So if it
If it's
doesn't
working,
work,
yeah.
well, if it doesn't work, what I'm going to do is ask my friend if I can graft her tree because she has an elderberry tree.
There you go. I have a mulberry, or I would try to help.
Oh, nice mulberry. We had a mulberry. Nydia, sorry, Hop-Oxen. Do you remember the tree outside your bedroom window with them berries that were a little bit longer than black or raspberry?
Yeah, didn't Barb and Jane have one on the street?
I don't know if they had one, but I used to open up your bedroom window and pick the berries off it because it was probably 16 feet tall.
Yep.
Chips is good though.
That's what I feed my turtles, and then there's a lot of people like to make mulberry wine. I also like to use it when I'm crocheting with white. I can dye stuff with it.
Nice.
I like pomegranate if I can get my hands on. I have a pomegranate oriental, so it doesn't give me the fruit. It just gives me like a carnation budded flower, which is still cool, but it doesn't give me the fruit. So
That is cool.
and I have pomegranate seeds somewhere that I harvested, but yeah, I haven't had any luck in growing them. Anything that takes a while, fruit trees, I need to give more patience to.
Oh my gosh, when I was in Michigan,
Just calm down.
when I was in Michigan, I grew from seed, I think 2 apple, I think a pear, a oak, a maple.
Yeah, that's good though. A
I,
lot of ones you're calling off aren't that easy unless they're in the right area and the right zones.
well, I grew them at a house that we were buying. We were like halfway done paying for it. But that's when we found out that like they intentionally sold the house knowing the well was poisonous and didn't tell us.
Wow.
So I forced them to take the house back. So in Michigan, it's called like a quick claim or a quick deed where you can just sign it over, no questions asked.
Okay.
And you can do that even in a court of law. So in negotiations, you can be like, yes, I'll quit claim this, no problem. But I want it done in a court of law because I'm tired of people acting like an ass when no one's looking, right?
Right.
So I did that and they got mad. They got so mad at me for doing it that way that they called CPS on me and told, I don't know what lies they told them, but I did the court appearance. I went to the grocery store and I went home, which was 20 minutes away, and the CPS workers were there before I got home.
Wow.
So whatever lies they told them, but really they were just mad that they couldn't get the goods on me. They couldn't kick me out. They couldn't, they couldn't force me to do anything. And to boot, now I'm mad because they called CPS on me, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I took a sample of the water like a good, righteous, legal-minded person and sent it to the health department. And the health department called me 3 times in one day when they did the test. Whatever you do, don't drink out of the well. That's how poisonous it was. So I made them come take the well so that they could not sell the property again without dealing with the well.
I see.
That's I got cancer in that house. That's when I got the double breast cancer. Vince would get these infections that the dentists were like, that's not coming from your mouth, but it would blow up his whole jaw from eye almost to collarbone. So whatever was in the water was so dangerous that
it's such a high level.
Yeah, and you know what the law in that county was, Linda?
I have no clue.
You're not even gonna believe this. A state surrounded by water, all the Great Lakes and stuff, and the law in that county was you have to say whether there's a well on the land, and you have to say whether it provides water again, or water, the end. Like, that's it. You don't have to warn them it's poisonous. You don't have to warn them it's broken. You don't have to, none of that.
Minimal responsibility.
Yeah, so I couldn't sue anybody. I had double breast cancer. And
this is probably the stuff we need to start working on, obviously, These are the things.
Go ahead.
Nah, that's a rabbit hole.
It is. It absolutely
we could be talking for hours on. We already pushing 6 here, 6.5. I see.
Right.
Not
well,
that
I
I'm
tried to warn the new people that bought the house. I
You
knew
did your
of them.
best. Yeah. That's
Right.
good. At least you're being responsible.
Absolutely.
It'd be great if we could start, I guess that's why they tell us to do our homework when you're dealing with real estate. That part of it. But then again, if they're withholding crucial information like that.
Absolutely. There should have been some type of.
Did you hear my brain just go?
But really, I mean, it's sad we got to warn people that they're not always getting the truth, and to protect oneself is to do all this research that sometimes takes years to do. It's
Even
unreal.
if it's 3 or 4 years, whatever it takes, as long as it's getting out there in the universe. That's why I keep talking.
Right. Yeah, and that's why I like to say, I try not to talk about my opinion. I try to talk about things I've learned, what the facts are, and let everyone else do their own equation to see if it's true. Larry's back.
Larry!
Yeah, I went to the store to get some milk. I apologize for not letting you know.
On a milk run? We didn't even know it. I wanted some Tootsie Rolls. Damn it!
I needed a new lighter.
You don't want to see what happens if I don't get my milk fixed. It's not a pretty
No.
sight.
We've been here long enough. We know how important your calcium is, sir.
Well, if I had other choices, believe me, I'd go for it. But
go for it. So did they have Tootsie Rolls?
I'm sure they did. I didn't look. I don't really get that much candy.
You're not a candy man. That's okay.
I
That's a
go
good
through.
thing, though. With all these
I go,
women hanging out, you don't need to be bringing in no candy.
I go through phases. I'll go through a sweet phase where I'll get candy for a little bit. I'll go through an ice cream phase where I'll get ice cream
Oh,
for.
I got the kids to get me some ice cream last night. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, JC,
I got
JC's in
peanut
the
butter.
house.
I got peanut butter cup ice cream.
Ooh, I got vanilla bean. I'm very simple when I come to my ice cream.
Yeah, we got vanilla bean when we had the apple pie.
Oh
And
yeah.
then I ate up the whole apple pie by myself and ate the whole half-gallon ice
Good
cream
for
by myself.
you.
Well,
That
it
was
was supposed to be for me and her, but she was gone for 3 weeks, so I just calling
Oh,
my name.
so you didn't have a choice. You didn't want to waste it. Waste not, want not.
That
You
was
want me
kind
to tell you about some yummy treat that I make once in a while?
Go ahead.
Hit us with it.
Okay, it's all from scratch. Every part of it is from scratch, okay?
I expect nothing less of you.
It's dark chocolate cake. Well, the peanut butter is not from scratch. I lied, but I develop it differently.
I got your point though.
Okay, so
She's
frick,
glitching.
my brain is glitching.
I caught it.
I loosen the peanut butter, so I mix it a little with clean water to loosen it up.
Okay.
I put it over the bottom layer while the bottom layer is hot so that it can soak into the cake. And then I put my own homemade jam in the middle.
Oh wait, before we get to the jam, you got to back it up, sister. Back it
Okay.
up. Now, is this cake half cooked when you go
No.
putting that peanut butter in there, or we're talking the dough, the batter is still the batter, and one side you put peanut butter
No.
on. Yeah, back that up. Back that up. You got to explain this
Okay,
again.
so I bake the cake. I take it out of the oven while it's hot.
Yes, it's okay. I'm on board now.
Okay, while it's hot, you put the peanut butter on there and then let both sides cool before you put the jam so that the jam stays in the center.
So it's not a pokey cake?
It's not a pokey cake. It's
Okay.
my kids beg me for it all the time, but being
Sounds
in a
delicious.
camper.
I'm not meaning to
Oh.
keep messing with you. Just wanted to hear the good stuff. It's my
Another
brain
thing.
point. I'm gonna try to create this, and I don't need to be messing it up.
Right. Well, another thing you can do too, I did this by accident. So when I was like in my 20s, I wanted to make a chocolate cake, and instead of putting jam in the middle, just to put strawberries.
Jason,
So
get on up here.
yeah, Jason, come on up. So I sliced the strawberries thin. Of course, while the cake was warm, again, put the layers together and then put the icing on it. Them strawberries practically melted into the cake. It was delicious. It was like eating a chocolate covered strawberry.
I love it. I want some.
Jason's
Oh.
at work.
What's that, Larry?
Jason's at work.
Oh yeah, that's right. Jason's at work. Yeah, I forgot.
See,
Fucking
I'm
space
gonna
cookies.
learn his schedule, and I'm gonna quit doing that eventually.
You damn space cookies. What the hell are you good for? But being space cookies. That's it. Nothing else.
Hey, you ain't got the milk. What else are we? That would be a cute little space cookies. I like space cookies. See,
Oh my gosh, yes.
I just
Buddy.
So it's raining at your house, Mary?
No rain, just clouds and wind.
All right, just threatening. Nothing's happening.
It's
Just
raining.
coming.
It's raining here about 38 degrees and rain and
That's where it's raining. All right. So Oregon's got rain. Colorado hasn't yet, but it's getting threatened.
Oh, well, let me correct myself because I live on these hills in the middle of the plains and we can watch the storms come at us, smell them, see the rain, even feel the difference in temperatures. And those storms will go around me 75% of the time.
Yeah, being down in this crater, that happens too. They'll look all pretty intense and then come down and hit in this crater and they split and go over us and you get lucky. But most of the time, it has a reverse effect. Being in a crater. But
Oh,
basically,
right, right. Well, you
Yeah.
know what happened this
get a
year is
break.
usually those hurricanes that go into Texas real deep will
Ooh,
send some
watch your
rain our
mouth.
way.
I know all about them suckers.
Well, most of the time it'll push some rain our way in the middle of the summer, but since we didn't have no deep inland hurricanes, we didn't get any rain this summer.
That's weird. It sounds like somebody's talking to my dogs.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, here being down in the valley, either one, it blows over the top of us, but if it comes in the valley, it gets kind of stuck here for a while until it blows completely out. And sometimes that can be a while.
And it gets super soggy, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, well, Oregon and Washington are both pretty wet states. They try to say Seattle rains, more than anybody else, but inch per year, they don't really get any more rain than anybody else. It's just when it rains, it rains. It doesn't stop. Rain for a couple months or whatever, and it'll just keep raining, and then they'll have their spurts after that. And just like anywhere else, you just got to kind of get used to it.
What's that, Larry? You live in wetlands?
I was born in Seattle, and they call Seattle basically
Wow.
the rain city of America, but it's not really.
Everybody ate.
That Mary?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. You talk so low, but it sounded like somebody was bleeding in, so I went, "Is that Mary?"
No, someone doesn't like to be reminded of chores, so I had to mute
It's all
it in
good. It's all good.
case. I
Okay.
hate
Speaking of
chores
chores,
too.
I need to do my damn dishes. I should have been doing them earlier.
That's the
It is
only
lazy.
downfall is I can't move around with my phone. Like it's stuck in one spot.
Oh, we're stuck on the battery right now. Yeah, I feel you. Oh, you just mean in general for you, your signal.
Right, my signal. Yeah, because the hotspot, the Wi-Fi I purchased for the kids' use isn't strong enough for their use and the StreamYard.
Okay.
So I
I
have to
gotta
go off my cell phone signal.
I gotta warn you guys. I'm not sure, but a while back I had to get rid of a few videos to broadcast again because they wanted me to buy extra storage to store all the videos. So either I'll have to figure out possibly to get rid of more videos so I can come back on. So anyway, I'm trying to say I don't know after we end here. I'll be able to get on or not right now, but I'll do my best.
All right. Well, we appreciate it. Thank you very much.
No,
Yes,
that's what I'm here for. That's what we're all here for, is to co-create.
and
Damn you.
if that's the case, let us know because now that I've been on StreamYard, I know I can do it. And if you don't want to go on one day or something, I can pick up the slack.
Yeah, I think you get 20 hours free, your free version a month. So it's not very much. I'm gonna check into this Restream. Seems like it might be a little cheaper, and it has, from what I'm understanding, a lot more features and easier to use. So I'm thinking about maybe next month canceling my subscription on this and try and restream.
I know other people do use it. Yeah.
Oh, like if there's other options, you should always try all your options, right?
Right. Hi, Junior.
Well, the biggest thing is it's costing me $25 a month here, and I still, running out of storage or whatever. Over there, it's $75 for a whole year, so it's definitely a lot
Big
cheaper.
difference.
I'm not sure about the storage thing, but We can figure one thing out at a time.
So they'll only hold so many videos, or they'll only hold your videos so long.
I think it's an amount thing. How they probably go, like 10 gigs or something, and your videos, use up your megs or whatever gigs pretty quick.
Well, maybe we need to start shortening them. I'm not saying I want to. I'm just saying if you need to, I can oblige.
Yeah, it's kind of like, well, right now I've been on almost 9 hours, so you figure that's a lot of time.
Aw, that was so good.
I would like to share the responsibility too with you because sometimes we got life going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Well, we're all subscribed to each other, so if somebody goes on, we should get the notice, and if not, you can always shoot us a notice saying going live on,
How many subscribers do I have to go live though?
You can go live at any time through StreamYard.
Oh,
But
okay. So
on
that's
YouTube, I think my daughter figured out there is like, did you figure out how many subscribers you need to have to go live?
To go through YouTube, you have to have 1,000 subscribers, but to go through StreamYard, you don't have to have any subscribers. You're just doing their free thing, and it's 20 hours a month.
okay. I'm catching on.
'Cause
Alrighty. Yeah.
I only got like 50 subscribers now, so that's, and I had, I think, one before I started on StreamYard. Like I said, on StreamYard, it doesn't matter how many subscribers you have, only on YouTube. On YouTube, you have to have 1,000.
And what my daughter figured out, if your YouTube is not somehow attached to an active phone number, like that poses a problem of some kind.
I'm not sure about that part.
I guess more info to know. It's good to know.
Right, right, right. And I didn't know it because I've always used my phone. I did it on my phone before I knew about like watching it on TV and stuff.
Uh-huh.
So she doesn't have a phone number attached to her Google account.
Ooh.
So I think that's where it doesn't lie with YouTube as much. Well, I think Google bought YouTube, didn't they, years ago?
I'm not sure who owns it.
I want to say Google owns it. So
What does chat think? What does chat know? Who owns YouTube?
I think you're right, though. I think Google does own YouTube.
I want to say someone had it on their stream or their community page, or I seen it somewhere that like in '07 or something. Anybody in the chat know what I'm talking about?
We got 4 people in there up there where supposedly.
Maybe they're doing their chores and they just have us in the background.
Yeah. It's something like that, it probably wants a way to be able to trace you back. And without a phone number, and she's doing it on Wi-Fi, it's more difficult to trace, I think.
You're probably on to something there. You all right there, Larry? Get some oxygen, please.
Don't go down the wrong hole.
Again, it did. Chicken tried to sneak up here. I saw that. Damn chicken.
You're right there, Larry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there he is. He's good. I was holding my breath.
Right?
Alrighty, well, is that a good hint that we ladies should go find some other rock to play under? For a little bit until we figure this out? Are you done, Larry?
Right now, I'm just reading the text from Wolf Lady, so I'll be on the side.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Well, I think that means you've got some wrap-up time. So we're wrapping it up. So what did we talk about? Let's hit our high spots today. What did we talk about in 9 hours?
Herbs. I think herbs is a high spot. Hey,
Yes, stones and rocks. Knowing
yeah.
your minerals.
Yes, grounding. That is akin to grounding, right?
Yes, and we saw our skies, so we must be insects because we're being exterminated.
Mm-hmm.
What else was there?
Um.
Oh, bartering.
Oh
Bartering is
yes,
a
let's
really
not
good
forget that one.
one. Not
Yes.
forgetting the bartering. Not at all.
Yes. Yes. Money is only a construct if you are a part of the system. So outside the system is
Absolutely.
bartering.
So, what was another highlight?
Um, encouraging our youth to
Yes,
embrace,
and
right?
art. Yes, because our youth has a voice and they also have input.
I
Yes.
know.
Absolutely.
I got a good one.
All right.
Larry's firmware didn't go too well.
Oh, Larry's update kind of glitched out a little
Did
bit.
glitch. Yes, we do have evidence of this.
He's gonna have to wear his aluminum hat a little longer.
Just a little bit longer. We will get this fixed.
Yes, yes. It's okay to be human. How about that one?
Absolutely. It's okay to cry.
Oh, amen, sister. We have a bunch of feelings, all the nerve endings we got in our body. It's hard to understand why
Right.
people can't accept feelings as one of them.
That's
Did that,
right.
did that just like happen yesterday or something? Did I miss that memo too? It's okay to be human.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to get on that secretary to get these memos out to me. Damn it!
I told you, you had some glitches in your download. That's what it missed.
And figure I was too busy to make notes today, so
Oh, I see
it's
how
in
you
the
are.
atmosphere. It's gone. We lived it.
I see
Yeah.
how you are. You're gonna protect the secretary and blame it on my download. Okay, I
Hey, they said don't shoot the messenger. I'm just trying
Hey,
not to.
and we have a new employee. We put out a wrench today.
Oh, that's right. Miss
Yeah.
Lasha
Yes, yes, yes.
got
Give
herself a
girls some love.
wrench.
Yes, we are growing. That is a fact.
Yes. And I really think that the way we connect, we allow ourselves to connect naturally is very helpful to others because if you talk to people in public a lot, you'll see them go to say something and then stop themselves and like change the subject and stuff. And we like the natural ebb and flow, right?
Yes. Yes.
And we like the mute button. It's just easier to control ourselves.
Yes. If you're
well,
feeling
one thing I
there,
think that one thing I think that's interesting too. It's like when you're with your significant other, your kids or whatever, you'll look at them and you know something's not right. You're not sure if they're not feeling good, or if there's something on their mind. You're just not really sure. You know something's wrong though. So you go, "Hey, is everything okay?" And the answer I always get, "I'm fine." And then when you know they say I'm fine, they're not
you
fine.
know they're not. Absolutely.
Biggest lie told in human history right there.
Yep.
Because we're not fine and we shouldn't be fine in a man made system, right?
Yep.
But we're on our way. And that's where the camaraderie comes in, right?
Yes.
There you go with reality again. What a damn concept. You and your damn reality slappers. Okay.
Reality check, Larry. Reality check.
Put that damn cartoon back on.
It does not compute. It does not compute. 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 Compute.
I love all you beautiful people. I'm gonna bounce out of here and go do my dishes.
I love
And
you, Linda. You have a wonderful
are you?
spirit, and thank you for
Are
sharing
you?
it.
Thank you. Are you not? I mean, if you're not, I'm not gonna be hurt. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna find you, cause
I don't know if I'm subscribed to you or not, Mary, or are you subscribed to me? Because
I
I would like
believe
to
I'm subscribed to you.
make that bridge passable.
I believe I'm subscribed to you, but Larry has my number and we're connected on Facebook as well.
All right, I don't have Facebook, but I get where you're coming from.
Okay, so my goal is to get it passed around to a select few, you included, so that no matter what happens until the whole entire system goes down, we have two ways of contacting each other.
Yep. Yep. I'm down.
All right, well, you have a blessed day, Linda.
Larry, you keep working on that scooter until Anna. I hope she feels better.
All right, and what Mary was just trying to tell you is she's big brother and she's watching.
I know. I was trying to avoid that, but thank you for highlighting it for me. Mwah.
Oh dear, that's funny. Thank
And
you,
all
Water
you
Tank. Got
beautiful
nothing to
people
hide.
in chat. Thank you so much for sticking with us. We love
Yes,
you.
and I really appreciate the chat talking along with us and helping us figure things out. It really does take a village, and I feel like that's what we're developing.
Yes, yes. All right. Love y'all. Mwah.
Love you, Linda. Mwah. Larry Berry, Fo Fairy, Fanana Fana, Mo Mary, me, my, Mo Larry, Larry.
Yeah, but you know the only problem with that is I can do the exact same thing right back to you. So neener, neener, pumpkin neener. Put that in
That's
your
funny.
pocket, damn it.
That's funny. Coco, get down. I really, I have a herb book, Larry, Lost Remedies. Hold on, let me read it right to you because I'm an idiot. The book is called The Lost Book of Herbal Remedies.
Yeah.
It's done me a world of good. So I wanna, someone gave it to me, Larry.
That's cool.
So I want to be able to share it with my friends who, like me, couldn't afford to buy something like this.
Yeah, the problem with like Anna's, her back problem's no fault to her own. She got, shot 3 times in her back.
Ooh.
And that was when she was really young, and so it's gotten to a point, that she's in so much pain that she doesn't really want to do anything and she doesn't have any energy and she wants to participate and be part of the gang, but it's a big vicious cycle. So that's why I've been reaching out to people, to see if, because she doesn't like taking all the pills too, but she's kind of in a catch-22 situation now, and we all know how the doctors are. They don't care. They're just going to give you more pills and make more money. The machine's got to keep going.
Right. And that's the part where I don't like the system makes people feel like a doctor, you should be able to talk about herbs and medicine, but it's all one-sided.
Yep.
Well, I don't mind helping you guys research and look for remedies or at least things that might ease her,
Yeah.
Because that's a lot to go through. Listen, I moved here to Colorado. My husband helped someone that got in his car and gave us bed bugs. I got bit up, and then my body started having that autoimmune reaction and attacking my own body, no matter what I did. And I had to go on an anti-anxiety on top of using anti-itch type allergy creams. Like I went through this whole sort of thing, plus I got rid of the bed bug. So, all of that to just heal. It took me a long time. So I can only imagine how trying it is when the long time turns into years and years.
Yeah, when you have to deal with something for 20 years or whatever, it's a mental toll, it's a physical toll, it affects all of you, your soul, your all of it, and it's just it's sad because somebody couldn't contain themselves, behave themselves, couldn't be right, I guess. I don't know. It's just sad.
I know the feeling. I got lower back issues, not due to my fault either, but the first 15 years of my life was a violent bubble. And it's hard to experience that pain later in life and not get angry or resentful or, like, why would you do this to me? It's very difficult to level out those emotions with what you're going through.
One, the problem too is a lot of you women, they always say man's stubborn, but I honestly believe a woman's more stubborn than a man at times. And she's also a Gemini, so that kind of like doubles the stubbornness. And they'll be all the time, I'll be doing something, she'll want to help me. I'm like, no, you're going to fucking hurt later. And she's like, I said I'm going to help you. And I'm just like, okay, fine.
Because at that point, we choose that the pain is worth it.
Yeah, just, I don't know. I mean, most of the stuff I mean, there are times, I do need a helping hand, but I don't know.
I
I
know
just
you don't
try
want it at the
to.
cost of someone else's pain, right?
Well, that's most of it. And I might be just a teeny stubborn myself, maybe. I don't know.
No.
So, there might be that too. It's just a suggestion. Well, all my life I've had to learn to do shit myself.
Right, right. That's where the independence comes from. And I'm sure through learning it yourself, you kind of see where other people have led you astray. So you don't just learn something, but you learn something about other people you didn't really want to know.
Well, that's like with the past ladies I've been with, when I was out working on cars, I'm like, hey, why don't you come out with me? And they're like, I don't want to work on no car. I'm like, I didn't say you had to work on a car. I said, come out, be with me, talk with me, be some eyes for me, whatever. There's lots of things you can do. And one of the first times, that was probably, I don't know, maybe 2 years after we met, she had this car and there was this one spot I couldn't get my big hands in. And I went to go do something. I came back and here's Anna halfway underneath the fucking, inside the damn hood, on top of the fucking motor, getting this damn bolt off I couldn't get. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? She's like, helping.
That's a woman after my own heart right there.
But that just shows her the different in attitude too. Like she wanted to be part of it. She wanted to be a helper. She wanted to learn. She wanted to be part of what I was doing.
What you've been attempting all those years, right?
Begged. I begged. I begged and begged and begged. I'm like, dude, we got to get your car fixed or whatever. We're going to be apart for 6 hours or whatever. Why not, just come out and call me an asshole or something every half hour. I'll be happy with that.
Right, right. That's the separation this odd system wants to see, though, because when the connection is made, that's one step away from this system.
Oh, yeah. If the mind is clouded, it cannot see clearly. Imagine that.
Right, right, right.
There we go with that reality. What a concept again. Damn it. I hate the way that fucking happens.
The frustrating part is we all would like to have seen it happen the natural way more than we enjoy seeing this made up dysfunctional society.
But you see, that's half the problem because we're led to believe that this is the way it is and everything's great. And there should no other better, greater way than what we have. I mean, what the hell are you thinking?
Yes. That's another case of a human thinking they can human better than any human.
Now, wait a minute. Come on. Our country, its foundation is rights, freedoms, and justice. But we really don't have any rights, freedoms, or justice. So I could be wrong. That could be a contradiction.
It's called bait and switch, Larry. Let's use their social words. It's
Oh,
bait
wait.
and switch.
No. Maybe it's catfish.
Oh shit, you're right. I forgot to put modern speak into that. It's catfish. Yes, we've all been catfish.
Yes, sir. Broke up with my second boyfriend.
True that, yes. And unfortunately, there's just a lot of people who are comfortable in that, and that's very unfortunate.
So when do we get to see your rest of your family?
The hubby, I asked him, I broached the subject, and he's just waiting for his moment. And plus he works 40 hours a week, so scheduling wise, one day hopefully. And my oldest daughter is quite private. I don't know. It'll be up to her when she walks in one day and I'm on live stream, right?
Yeah, no, that's not. No peer pressure going on over here. Hey, do it now. Do it now. You better do it now. Mom's not looking. Do it now, quick. Mom's not looking.
But I do gotta update a video on the pups, the older pups, the chickens. I haven't done a very good video in quite some time.
Yeah. Oh.
But I really don't think anyone on YouTube wants to hear 21 pups popping off. So my timing's got to be right,
You'd be surprised what we want to hear. I keep telling everybody I was born last week, not yesterday, okay?
Larry, you know what popped into my head when you said that?
What's that?
Oh my God, I watch these funny videos where someone puts a microphone by something or someone's butt and they got a giant speaker, like this little doggy farted and scared the poop out of himself.
That's some funny shit. Get it? Funny shit.
Funny shit, get it? I got my teenager rolling her eyes at us old people now.
Well, duh, that's a part of their job description.
Right? If they don't roll their eyes 10 times a day, they're not doing their job right.
Or either are we.
True that. True that. Way to turn it around, Larry. Now I feel bad.
Well, there is a corner on every road we go down. The only problem is those damn 90s.
Oh, no kidding. Yo, I live on a hilltop that we had to learn where the road was because when it snowed, as soon as we left our area of the road where our house was, we have to make a 90-degree turn about a quarter mile down the road. Only when it's snowing, you don't know where the road is.
Right.
So you're driving into a field that your vehicle might sink. So there are times we've literally turned around and gone back home until the sun come up so we can see where the break in the trees is.
That's when you got 12 kids and you each give them a shovel and you say, if you want to get a damn Tootsie Roll, get to work.
Oh man, that's funny.
Well, you
But
know, the Tootsie Roll was mentioned earlier, so I thought I'd throw it back in there just for a minute.
No doubt my kids would make sure I had a line to go out if they wanted something bad enough.
Oh yeah, there's a true fact in the saying, where there's a will, there's a way. You
Yep.
just gotta find what that will is. Why you over
Or the necessity is the mother to invention.
Well, you know, moms are considered an octopus because they got to have 8 arms to do everything they got to do.
Oh, I felt like I had 8 arms from time to time.
Hey, I've had to work 2 jobs and be a mom and a dad and a butler and a cook and a bottle washer and a shit cleaner upper and do all the above.
Yep.
Oh, Linda's still spying on us.
Uh-oh, everybody hide.
You can't see me.
I'm kind of hiding over here. Whoop, down I go.
Here we go. Ollie, Ollie, all come free. Ollie, Ollie, all come free.
Oh, that's funny. I think I am going to have to go eat something, Larry. I'm going to have to leave you.
That's fine. No, I'm just kind of hanging. She said that she might be here, but if she doesn't show up pretty soon, I'm going to probably hit the sack or something. I've been up for at least 10 hours.
Wow. Without a nap.
Yeah, see how you guys are? Making an old man older.
Well, I'll check to see if you're on when I'm done eating and stuff.
All right, well, you eat something good for me.
Will do. Much love, Larry. Much love, chat, Linda, Jason. I'll see you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Dun, 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 dun.
Sure, if the game that we play is the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay. But I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who would fail before me. Until the day that the game gets boring. Yeah. Finna see an original, homie, mark my words.
Hear them all belligerently screaming. Be one another original copies. Scotty, beam them up, please. Leave them get wrapped and sealed. Motherfucker, only thing that I'm wrapping up is this mic when I kill. Beats and melodies, these strokes telling me I do it just for the thrill of it. But I still love it, I'm cold and rough, rugged. Do I feel something? Not all, but I peel muffins on a regular basis with no rubber or toe tucker. But get it straight, you fools, I'm no sucker. I will levitate all who oppose a cold fucker that has grown tougher. So hide your hand and fall, tricking in your jaws, poker face, known bluffers. All names erased, title own busters. My place up in this space is Mr. Soul Crusher. So watch as I separate and dissect this mess of cluster.
Now I'm not sure if the game that we play is the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, you finna see an original, homie, mark my words.
Can you hear me, homie? The last of a dying breed, and I know you don't know me, but lonely as we are in the lost and bogged down categories. Statutory rape to the game, what a shame, who to blame but us for the fame and the fortune, no trust, selling ourselves shot for a buck. What the fuck ever happened to just being real? What's the deal anymore? What has happened to us? Wake up, this is no fairy tale or magic school bus, it's a ride for our lives. A falsified truth, a vision unclear, so take a good long look into the mirror. Yeah, you know, it just seems like this game is so washed up anymore. No real cats in it, just a bunch of polluted rappers dealing with the toll.
Now I'm not sure if the game that we play is the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, you finna see an original, homie, mark my words.
Yo, garbage pail kids got this whole game twisted, thinking you could intrude, how rude. What is this? A motherfucking soup kitchen open for business? Well, if it is, kids, I'ma swallow my shit list. So fucking forget this and mark my words. There's no need for a witness, just listen and learn to the words that you're being told. This game's for grown-ups and it ain't you a puppy, you only a week old. You know what? Fuck it, I'ma let y'all finish off this beat. I got time for these weak-ass cats. I'm out.
Now I'm not sure if the game that we play is the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, you finna see an original, homie, mark my words.
This is LF Production.
If I only acted on half of my thoughts, I would be locked away. The key would be destroyed infirmary. Fervently discerning these thoughts on purpose. Stay unrooted to this rap lifestyle as purity flows from my heart. You see it certainly. It's my life, it's my motto. I don't think twice. I'm just trying to live to see tomorrow. That's how I live it right. Coming up into this motherfucker like an atomic bomb. Exploding on cold tattoo hits in the bone. Street head, some Kim shit. I'm ahead of the rest. I feel this. Turning up inside of my chest. Music, I will kill this. Never hesitate, my plan again. Become a new man. I'm in all in. I'm doubling up on my chips and understand. I'm gonna win, whatever the cause is. I'm lacing up my chest. I'm gonna pause it. I'm in the boss with I step on the scene. I'm the ball with this. I need a witness because my fight is to be here. Shit, this is getting real. I'm putting this in my life. This prettiness, it's not prettiness. It's more like being full of this. They say choices we make in this life form who we are. So if that's the case, I only want to make the right ones. Gotta make this one count. You heard? They say what's hard to reach is hard to leave, so I press these weathered palms together, start to preach and bleed from deep beneath the soul. It's all about belief, I'm told. So leave alone those dark thoughts. I walk this lonely road so low, slowly as I grow so old. Time is all we have to hold and use to mold the structure of how we live our lives in a world so cold. Deal with judgment, can't blame the feeling to take this hand and fold. Man, I'm dealing, but far from the dealer. As I look above the roof, is the current ceiling, demanding more. Put on the market with gold is sold. The real target with my life is so much more. I wanna soar high and fly away, yelling at the top of my voice. I will roar, release the inner beast and ignore what it is that's became between myself. I feel so torn, and so with this written speech, I will rejoice and be reborn. Thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Listen and search for a place and time to reevaluate our state of lives and learn to teach the proper way to be at peace without the burn. Lending off a helping hand to fellow peeps when crossing paths with every turn. I play it at a rate of fair but firm. Connected, yes we are, but this is also an obstacle that must be earned. There will never be acceptance with constant unreflectance. Facing the same nonsense, born into this death sentence. Working to pave a path towards repentance for the pain I've dealt upon others. No need for codependence. And feeling it from my own descendants. Oh, trust me, only now realizing I am just another apprentice. A student needing schooling, who am I fooling? The answer's no one but myself, sitting back mentally dueling. Now with sleep drooling of the positives. I'ma make a firm promise this time it won't be ruined. The thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence self-independent. We must toss out negative.
Hello?
You got a browser open or something. You got
What?
two browsers. You got YouTube and StreamYard open.
Okay, hold on.
You need just StreamYard.
Is that a little better?
Yep, that's better.
Yes?
No, it's still a little
Alright.
better, but it's still.
Huh? Hold on. Okay, I have nothing else open.
Okay. Yeah, it
Let
sounds
me
better.
turn it down some.
Hang on, maybe it's me.
Just turn the volume a little bit better.
Hang on.
Is it just us? Yeah.
Right
Okay.
now.
Hey, how is it now?
I think it's good now. No, I still hear a little bit.
Okay. Well, I have nothing I can do.
You got your earbuds
Hold
on?
on, let me hit that little. No.
That's probably why, Ben.
Hold on. Ah! Am I still here?
Yeah, still there. You can't hear the reverb.
Hold on. I'm trying to fix the volume thing. All right, can you hear me now?
No, it's still there.
Okay, I'll go out and come back in.
All right.
Are you there?
Yep,
Is that better?
that's a lot better.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna be driving, so we'll see how this goes, huh?
Can
Where'd
you see
everybody
chat?
go?
They just left. Can you see
Can I
chat?
what?
See
Hold
chat.
on.
And if you can, type something in there for me.
I can only do it for who's in the studio. Hello?
Can you text something in the chat from where you're at?
Yeah, but it's only gonna go to those in the studio.
Just type something for me.
All right. What?
Anything.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, you can only do private chat. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I pull up comments and I can't, nothing.
Hmm.
All right, I'm here, but I'm
I
gonna
can't.
start driving.
All right. Where are you going home?
Yeah, I'm headed home.
Oh, I thought you were already there.
No, Come on, Duck. Come on, Duck.
You're breaking up. Since you're heading home, I'm just gonna probably get up here and I'll talk to you later.
All right, I love you.
Love you too. Bye bye.
Bye, baby.
I'm gonna do one more song and then I'm out of here.
To see the smile on your face. Yeah. Everything was beautiful. Life is wonderful, wonderful. Family first. To see the smile on your face all through the day. I love the taste of your kisses. With every last breath, my only wish is this: that you spend eternity with me. Yeah, so with this long kiss, good night. I'm praying that you never leave my side. Don't miss a beat of my heart, my life. You are my pride, my prize. Separating us would be suicide. Who am I to decide? I fate, this is you and I. It's a two-way street, so ride with me down the avenue of love. You, I put none other above. An army of two, so when push comes to shove, who would've knew what would happen next? Rough sex and tough checks. Whenever we out in public, every man that surrounds us is looking suspect. But the point of the pressure is, when you in my surrounding, you got my heart pounding, baby. So maybe you can cut a brother some slack. Mother of my children, tell me you got my back when I got this feeling drilling deep inside of my chest, killing me softly, softly, softly. For me there is no option. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. Now, at whatever the cost, I'm standing firm to my word, never settle for a loss. Understanding feelings can be lost, so planted are these 2 feet, even when treading across. Cause it burns so deep without regret, it's that I hold for keeps. Lock it close to my heart to stop and throw away the key. Learn how to handle what it is I have to earn to be a man and turn the page to a new chapter and master the adolescence of my rage. What it is I'm really after before I set myself up for disaster and plaster my emotions all over this track without an outside influence or laughter. I was raised up after a child, and I promise that will never be my style. I just want my kids and wife to look up at him with a smile and say that's my father. He makes me so proud, a true influence and a proper figure to follow. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. Cherish the things that you hold on to, man. In the blink of an eye, it could all change. Life happens in mysterious ways. Don't be afraid to go after what it is that you want.
That's right. Don't be afraid to go after what you want. All right, you guys, I'm out of here. I love you all. We had a good broadcast today and hope we have better ones to come. Love you all. Take care. Bye.